pretty bad. And hopefully that fixes it. Quite often the jetpack just needs a reset because it is feeling picky. I did a speed test before we started it. It seems a lot better. So we'll see if that does better. Sorry guys. Alright. Okay, so this is a lot of food. So I'm just going to have to drop the bitrate and resolution down. That's the only thing I can do at that point. You guys might make... Oh, this is so annoying. Yeah, I know, I might have to drop the bitrate. So you guys make fun of this, but I just cut it all up and mix it all together and eat it. This is a very large breakfast. This is going to be good. Perfect. Alright, let's go. Eggs not cooked properly. Yes, they are. Yeah, Chris. Just good to see you. What's this? What is it? I think all these flavors go really well together and they mix really well. So yeah, the ham's quite salty, so it mixes like with all the other things and like balances it out. sweet tea. Your sweet tea is really good. I got half and half unsweetened, half sweetened. It's quite good sweet tea. Try the apples. Yeah, I haven't tried this yet. Good tea and butter. Not butter. It's actually ham. Came with the ham bone and everything. Can I take you back to Canada with me? Sure. Sure. You just gotta meet me in Alaska or Hawaii, because that's when I'll be going back to Canada. Ready for food? It's really good. The ham is super salty, which I'm digging right now, but you have to be in the mood for really salty things if you're gonna enjoy the ham. The eggs are done well. Their hash browns are quite good. You laugh now when DMX comes on the radio? Yeah, that makes sense. It's in that bowl of grits. It's great. Yeah, it's really good. The thing is, when it drops down, it's telling me it drops down to like 600 bit rate for a little bit, which even though I drop down to 1000, even 700, chances are we'll still get little connection drops when sometimes it drops down to a connection level where it has to go down to like 600, 500 for a couple seconds. I don't know why it's doing that. I wish I was sitting next to a window, but I'm not. Seems to be doing a little bit better than it was earlier. That's true. Right now it's overcast, well, mixed sun and clouds, not raining. It's forecasting potential thunderstorms today though. People behind me think I'm crazy. People everywhere think I'm crazy. If you're gonna stream IRL outside in the real world, people are gonna think you're crazy. If you can't deal with that, you're not gonna like doing that. Text-to-speech is technically on. It's just not that loud. You have to pick up your camera setup? At some point, yeah, I should. Spooky Mob. Devontae. Good to see ya. How's it going, bud? Outdoor retailer? What's that? Is that a specific store? I worked at outdoor retailers. So we're gonna try to text me, but I just have my phone in airplane mode, so I'm not using my Canadian plan in the United States. I stream off of an unlimited like Verizon thing, but I don't have my same phone number. I do have my phone number. It's just my phone's in airplane mode. If I turned it on, I'd probably get your message. Favorite restaurant in Canada? I don't think I really have one. Like, breakfast is my favorite food. I love going out for breakfast. It's my favorite meal to go out for. But I like the small, independently owned places. So, let's see, back home in Courtney, what are the good places? Put apples in grits. Interesting. There goes the connection. I put butter in there. Excuse me. KFC in Kentucky yet? No. And I don't see, like, are you supposed to? I feel like it's going to be the same. Everyone's telling me a million different things to add to the grits. I'm gonna end up adding like 10 things and they're gonna clash. Unfortunately. So annoying. How's the biscuits? They're good. Really good. Everything I've had here has been quite good. What are her options for the biscuits? Did she give me options for biscuits? I don't remember that. My plan is to hitchhike today. There's still chances of thunderstorms today, but we'll just try and we'll just see what we can do. You know that Cracker Barrel's nationwide? Is it in the north too? I feel like I didn't see them in northern US. I've tried jambalaya. I had jambalaya in New Orleans. Just gonna eat that in front of me. Not sure if you're here. If you come here, I'll give you some biscuits.
You okay?
Doing great.
What's the score?
I'm from Canada. I document the process of hitchhiking around the United States.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
Yeah, so it's a live stream and people watch, comment, and they get to see what hitchhiking's like, and I also got to eat. So
My husband used to go to Canada on a fishing trip, and they'd have to take everything with them, and the boat would take them and drop them off at this island.
Yeah. Where, do you know where that was? It was on the west side?
I don't know. I never went.
Okay. Yeah. Do you know
He
your
brought pictures home of the black squirrels.
Okay.
And then the boats would come and take them out fishing, but they would leave them there for a week.
Yeah.
And they'd take their own food and everything.
Yeah.
I thought that's pretty cool.
Yeah. There's a lot of cool places in Canada, and like I'm from a place where there's a lot of like fishing, tourism, and stuff like that. And people go up there.
Is there a real foot?
Is there what?
Real foot? No. Bear Lake? Real foot? Bear Lake? I can't remember what he got it. I mean, he's legally blind now, so he can't go.
Oh, okay.
But I just went through St. Louis, Colorado, Kansas, Arkansas, New Mexico, Texas, and Tennessee.
That's where you've been?
Yeah, in the last, we went a month ago in 12 days.
That's a lot for 12 days. That must have been exhausting.
Talking about to ask me to go with him.
Sure, we can't understand Southern. I do struggle with it. I do struggle with the Southern accent sometimes. It depends on how heavy it is and what kind of Southern accent it is. She was asking if I knew some places in Canada. Something in then Bear Lake, I think. Right in Kentucky? Lexington. We can understand. There was a whole lot of that when we were getting driven by Tal and Spunk. Spunk, I couldn't understand a word he said, but Tal, I could understand half of it, and I tried to piece it together, but sometimes I could not piece it together. Let the sound viewers translate. Someone pulls over, they got a Southern accent. I'm just like, sorry, can you talk to this phone here? And they'll translate it for me, and I'll talk back, and they'll translate it for you into Southern. I've never had a connection just for a second, then back to. I don't know. You're fluent in Southern, so you met Spunk? No, even Tal couldn't even. Tal said he couldn't even understand a lot of what he was saying. So, if you were to travel to Canada for the first time, what area do you recommend with a good town close to nature? Go to British Columbia and Western Alberta, Rocky Mountain areas like Banff, Lake Louise. Kelowna's nice, Central BC, and Vancouver Island is where I'm from. Lots of nice nature out there. as far as I was concerned, Spunk was speaking his own language. That was not English. Spooky Bomb is a $2.10 donation. And it says, how'd you rate Cracker Barrel breakfast? It's pretty freaking good. Like if it goes 0 to 10 scale, 0 being I hated it, it was horrible, it makes me want to throw up, and 10 being like the taste of the food induces like an orgasm or something like that. We're at a 7. Get a 10 out? Can't afford that. Well, maybe you can. I don't know. $10 out of 10 comes at a cost. No caffeine? This is caffeine.
It's better than yours. I can teach you, but I have to charge.
It's hard to hear it. Try that sugar water. It's sweet tea. Call it what you like. It's delicious, is what it is. Thanks for the donation, Spooky. Jace Streezy, how's it going? What's up here? Getting breakfast, then we're gonna try and hitchhike. Hopefully we don't get hit by a thunderstorm here in Kentucky. I'm very full though. go, usually for like 4 days. Most of you haven't been here since California. California was like 2 weeks. You like the apples? I ate all the apples. What's with that face? I'm full. The apples were to cut the saltiness of ham. The apples come with a lot of dishes that don't include ham. I ate all the everything. The only thing I didn't eat was all of the gravy. Did we go to the office yesterday? Yeah, I did. I slept a lot. Which is nice. Really, now you're in Western Indiana. Would love to meet you. I'm in Kentucky. I'm heading up to Cincinnati, Ohio, and then probably heading west into Indiana from there.
How was your lunch or your breakfast?
It's excellent. Yeah.
Fantastic. Have a great day.
You too.
Thank you.
I need to get out of here. The connection here sucks. At Cracker Barrel, you pay up at the front. Front, right? Probably, maybe. Oh, yes. Okay. Yes. See, it's confusing. Like some places are, they pay at the table. Other places pay at the counter. I don't know. Let's get your fuzzy back on. So do the check first? I have the check first. Guys think you know everything.
There you go. I can open that for you.
Have I ever smacked anyone in the head with my pack? I don't think the head. I've bumped into people. It's usually like I have a water bottle kind of hanging off the side. It kind of sticks out a little bit further than I am wide, so it's hard to keep track of that.
Okay, and I got 3 of those. Like that. You want them in the same bag or you want me to get another bag? That's okay. Never mind. I'll put it in my purse. That's going to make your total $46.12.
I am pretty full. Black Panthics, thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers. Thanks for the support. Thank you. They don't have a cooler here, so even if they had ALA, it's gonna be warm and I don't want it. I see Stewart's, but they're warm. Hey, Black Panthers, had to join a team, bro. You 100% legit. Thank you very much. Appreciate the kind words.
Hello, how was everything today?
It was great.
Can I get you anything else to go today?
No.
1365.
On my card if I could.
There you go. Swipe it right there for a minute, please. Okay. All right, let me get your final receipt for you.
Sure.
So you look like you're traveling on foot.
On foot, I hitchhike and I document the process
Well,
of it.
how interesting. I thought you must do something like that.
Yeah, that's
Sounds like an interesting life.
Yeah.
I think you got everything, right?
I think
Got
so.
your card? Yes.
I hope so. Have a great day. She wants a signature? Because you gotta sign your receipts here. Because I don't use chip and pin. We don't have to sign everything in Canada because we just use chip and pin. Alright, let's get out of here. Interesting life. Oh, you know what? Let's sit in the rocking chair and put the war paint on. War paint time. Thinks you're crazy? Everyone thinks I'm crazy. What's wrong with crazy? What is up with the freaking connection? It's killing me. It's killing me. I might have to move somewhere else to do war paint if it's going to be like this. Friends that are stuck, and also the stream is still on when I get home around 5. I'll see. Okay. AM. Bye, AM. Alright. War paint. Hopefully the connection doesn't oof more than it already has. That ranch dressing? No. It's mayonnaise. Don't forget yours. I won't. Thank you for reminding me. But I'll just show you guys. I think you guys still think I'm a fairly pale guy. That's my actual skin color. Okay? This is my summer skin. Out there right now, it's probably 80. Canada skin? Yeah, this is my Canada skin, my Canada color. This is my US hitchhiking color. Trevor Beck says he messages you, should check when you get a chance. Okay. I'll turn my backup phone on when we leave here because the connection's still oofed here a little bit, so once I leave this spot, I'll turn my backup phone on and check my messages. Have the same kind of skin as Scandinavia. But ethnically, my family's from.
Well, I'm on college. Oh,
Hey, how's
you
it going?
getting all doctored up for a show?
Yeah, I'm from Canada. I run a live stream showing traveling around the United States.
Okay.
Yeah,
Travel around the United States.
I've been through 36 states. I hitchhike about.
What does this do?
This is how I document it. It's camera and microphone and everything.
Oh,
And
really?
and it's a live stream, so it's being live broadcast around the world. And
You
then,
guys are?
yeah, so there's 430 people watching right now.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
There he is there.
Just
people are
where?
very curious in this area.
He just come by. Coming at silver tonight, coming out the other side.
Oh, over there. What was that about? That was one piece. If you talk to
Oh, think you could lotion all your face? Probably. That's okay. I know Serious Family TV. I saw that. I responded in chat, or to someone else reminded me. You have 3 lotion dots on your face still. Are you sure? I don't think I do. Oh no, now it's reminding me. I'm sure you're trying to deal with spots on your face. I really don't care.
Good day, we do pretty good every day.
What's that?
Call each other.
You do realize that every single thing I do right now makes people think I'm crazy. I have a huge backpack with cardboard shoved out of it and just like things dangling off of it. People think that's crazy, and you're hitchhiking. I was like, that's crazy. You've got this weird camera setup with a fluffy microphone, wide angle lens, and all this stuff. People think that's crazy, and you're talking to a screen. That's crazy. The sunscreen on my face is insignificant. Don't be crazy. Crazy's interesting. Don't be boring.
Hello, Betty. So, who are these guys? You know these guys? I might.
Alright, let's go.
I'm a little under the weather, so. It's been a while.
I want to see what you talk to make people so curious. I don't do anything to make people curious. They just see what I've got going on here in the backpack, the stream setup. Me talking to nothing. You guys are something. They just think I'm talking to nothing. And that draws attention. Alright, let's go.
Are you leaving?
Yeah, heading north.
Where are you going to go to?
Ohio next. I'm going to all 50 states. Been to 36 so far.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hey.
Here's something recessional. I said you guys are something. Just from an outsider's perspective, it just looks like I'm talking to a cell phone. You guys are so important. You're my everything, Twitch. We were made to be together. Alright, let's roll.
Take care.
Yeah, see you guys.
Good luck to you.
Thanks.
Have a good day.
You too. Yeah, let's turn this back on. You like me? Well, I like everyone but you. Spectorlo. Oh. Everyone but you. This Cape Kona location, it's Kentucky. Is that Cape Kona enough for you? You don't like me whispering me? Well, like I told the other person, I like everyone but them, so I like you. And that hurts my feelings to hear that you don't like me. He knows your life is complete. Only walk, no bus or any? I don't, within a city, sometimes I'll take city transit to get to the edge of a city so I don't have to walk 10, 15 miles if it's a spread out city. But I try to mostly walk, and then between cities I hitchhike. Where are you, Kentucky? Doo-doo. Whisper me, thanks for the 50 bits. I thought you didn't like me. Now you throw 50 cents at me? How's it going, Trevor? Great. I'm really freaking full. I'm so full. What is Hustler Hollywood anyway? What is it? Pigpen Strikes. Love stream, dude. Hitched quite a bit during your heyday, living vicariously through you. There you go. I really like it when someone comes in and, you know, they used to hitchhike or they hitchhike a little bit themselves. Because it is a very uncommon thing to do now, and it's cool for me to talk to other people that have been through what I'm going through. Oh, it's a sex shop. Makes sense. Looks like a pretty big one. But there's a 7-story sex shop in Tokyo that I went to. That was interesting. Long distance backpacker before you broke your back. Sorry that happened. Worst sleep when hitch. Charles. The Starbucks. Why? Why would we go to Starbucks? I don't even see one anywhere. I just ate, I just drank. Now it's time to hitchhike. Hopefully the on-ramp looks good. Have you hitchhiked in Wales? Yes, I have. Daffy. Top of the news. Look at a satellite imagery. You made Hitch 5 whisper me. Oh no. Was raining yesterday, we were able to leave the McDonald's. Yeah, but I just got a motel for the day. I took the day off of hitchhiking. The past 7 days before that were all travel days, streaming and traveling. And I could use the break. You know, yesterday, guys, I watched one of their videos. I watched their hitchhiking video. I thought it was really cool. I thought the production value on it was really, really high. They did a good job with it. Now, are they going to make it possible for me to even walk across this bridge here? This is Midwestern infrastructure. They don't really build them around pedestrians. There's 101 in your profile picture. That was made back on like day 7 of the trip when I was hitchhiking down Highway 101 from Washington, Oregon to California. So that's what that's about. As the whole first like month of the trip, almost 3 weeks or something like that, was Highway 101 the whole way. Did you collaborate with them? Yeah, probably. I think they put out some really interesting stuff. I like it. Okay, so it's actually an underpass, not an overpass, so that's nice. I don't have to walk over the interstate, we walk underneath the interstate. It's better. What KY stands for? KY Jelly. It's mass-produced lubricant. So, where we are right now, what? Is that a chick? Trevor, did Emily tell you she's seen you? No? What do you mean? Oh yeah, so where I am now, I'm just south of Lexington, and I'm going north of Lexington. So that presents a few challenges. Namely, a lot of people taking the on-ramp are going to be going into Lexington. Or, there's also a split between interstates. I'm going to be taking the 75. There's a split between the 75 and the 64 going... 64 will go west, and I have to take the 75 north. But I'm before that split, so traffic's gonna be split, which is a challenge, or adds a challenge as far as finding the right kind of ride. What have you learned from the trip so far? I've learned that I really actually like the live streaming thing. I didn't know if I'd like it. I've hitchhiked for 4 years, so I'm used to the whole hitchhiking thing and everything to do with hitchhiking. I learned that it's actually nice to have people traveling with me. I call my community my travel partners. I've never traveled with travel partners for a long time. Cincinnati Center. I could. I already have a 75, Interstate 75 and a north sign. It kind of explains what I'm doing. Puppy, thanks for the raid. On your through hike at the Appalachian Trail, you shut down your phone for days. Love to stream through hike. The data just doesn't exist for that yet. You're far too rural to be able to stream most of an Appalachian Trail through hike. There'll be sections that you could. But I'm going to say 90% of it you couldn't. I know we had some kind of F thing there. I don't know why it's acting up today. Okay, I might have to drop the bitrate, but I don't even know if it's the bitrate. I think my jetpack's just being really annoying today. Overheating maybe? It shouldn't be yet. I just walked outside. I've been in much worse conditions than this. And hasn't been a problem. Well, it has been a problem, but it overheats, it just shuts off. And it works fine until it shuts off. Average wait time's in the 20 to 30 minute range. Huge on-ramp. Starts at 3 lanes. Goes down to 2, then 1. Plenty of shoulder. I'll just walk a little bit down. There's a sign up there that I'm guessing says no pedestrians past that point. We just stopped before that point. That wind feels nice. I'm guessing it doesn't sound nice for you, but it feels nice for me. Hey Trevor, how do you sleep wet? Good question. Yes. Alright, let's go right about here. It's cool, we can't hear it. You can't hear what? Do anything to avoid cedar parts of town cities. Just do my best. Hopefully people that drive me there let me know about the cedar parts of towns. Here's what I'm going to run for this one. I'm going to say 75 north. Nice Velcro signs. What does that mean? Oh yeah, sunglasses. At this spot I do have an underpass if it starts to rain. I got a big thunderstorm. Traffic here comes in waves. Any cars made a chance? Yeah. So I think it's a decent spot. They have to pull over a decent amount. It's kind of like 3 lanes going down to 2, going down to 1. I can't go all the way to where it goes down to 1. I can be right here. It's a fine spot. 4 minutes PT Cruiser. I don't think I've ever been picked up by a PT Cruiser. Oh, we got a halter stop here. Will we be in Illinois? A week maybe? Week maybe.
There's a breeze, which is nice, but it's quite hot other than that. Stick that leg out. You like that? Final destination is all 50 states. So probably Alaska or Hawaii will be the last one. My ahead schedule or behind schedule? There wasn't really much of a schedule. I just have to be done by 180 days. So I'm Canadian. Like when I started this trip, I didn't have the goal to go through all 50 states. I didn't have the finances to go through all 50 states either. But now that the stream's sustainable, and I found out that I enjoy live stream. I didn't know if I would. I'd never live streamed before this trip. Then I made the goal all 50 states. Go to plane to Alaska, Hawaii. I want a plane. I've hitchhiked on 5 airplanes. I'd like to try and hitchhike on another plane to Hawaii. It's gonna be difficult, but I'm gonna try it. To get to Puerto Rico, it's a territory, not a state. There's still only 50 states. That's a quickly dirtying a storage unit. Nice. Me and storage units, we don't get along. I didn't read your name after sup. I must have missed it. I gotta check my alerts. When I'm hitchhiking, I don't see everything. I didn't see an alert for a sub. When you get in Kentucky 2 days ago? Definitely call home. My mom like once a week. Do you want to hitchhike all day long and do something else? Do you visit some tourist tracks or something? I mostly hitchhike if I get an opportunity, like someone picks me up and like, hey, I'm going here, do you want to come? Then I say yes, but I don't seek it out. I did check messages from Impact. I'll talk to him later. See Spunk again? It's my phone to see the water tower. Why? You didn't sell that very well. It doesn't sound that interesting. bag. Being good for a little bit. And so the fight begins. I'm gonna ask, why don't you just lay down the bag trimmer? I want you to be able to see the bag. Part of my hitchhiking image, you know. Thank you. Please backpack right. Hit the bag? No, it's like domestic abuse. Like, I'll scold the bag, but I'm not gonna hit it. The bag didn't deserve that. Bag needs a name so you can yell at it. I'm open to suggestions. Why do you hitchhike? Because I enjoy it. There's a more detailed answer, but like it's as simple as that. I like doing it, so I keep doing it. Right now, things are looking good. I don't see any potential thunderstorms about to hit me, which is nice. The downside of that is it's really hot. Well, it's pretty hot. I've definitely had hotter days, but it's hot. Time to call an Uber. What do you call? I just got out here, man. 2 days ago, I hitchhiked for 6.5 hours. Where the sunglasses? Right there. I don't wear sunglasses when I'm hitchhiking so people can see my eyes. Sunglasses are intimidating. What rings do you have gear? Yeah, I have gear. My problem is electronics will struggle with the rain a little bit. The phone's water resistant, but the batteries aren't. The microphone isn't. The jetpack isn't. So I have to protect those in some way, and it gets complicated. Why do you have to go and make things so complicated, Twitch? to get a ride. My average wait time in 900 rides is 20 to 30 minutes. If it gets really hot, do you wear deodorant? I wear deodorant every day. Well, I wear antiperspirant every day, regardless of temperature. Why do I have that song stuck in my head? Oh, there's an officer pulling someone over there. Hopefully they like me. Average wait time must have gone up a bit over the past few days. So I'm talking about median, which doesn't include outliers. There's different ways of taking an average. There's the mean, which just adds up all the average wait times and divides it by the number of waits. There's median, which just takes the middle one. So if I have 900 rides, and you took a time for all of them, like the one in the middle, the 450th average wait time would be the median average. So one extremely long wait time doesn't skew the average. Arrested for hitchhiking? I got detained in Japan for hitchhiking. That's not funny. The guy's pulled over, but he purposely pulled over way, way back there really slow. Japan is no chill. No, it was, the language barrier kind of got me in a sticky situation, and they picked me up because I wasn't supposed to be there. It was fine. They were polite. Hitchhikers are a serious danger to society. Am I a danger to society? Jeez, English is difficult right now. It wasn't illegal in Japan, it's just I got dropped off in a spot where I couldn't be. Kanye Twitty's here. How's it going? Afternoon, Rose Dowser. Usually panhandling separate. Hitchhiking laws have to do with soliciting a ride, not panhandling. Ever picked up by someone crazy? Yeah, I'll meet some interesting people. But now do you want to go to? Probably just Cincinnati, then west from there into Indiana. No danger unless you're a bumblebee getting way too close to you. Not bumblebee though. Your cousin's in Cincinnati. Yeah, apparently Cincinnati's only an hour and a half north of Lexington here. If I get a ride directly there, I could probably move on to Indiana today. I'm so full. Go for Twitch Viewer? Yeah, I've got like 12 of them in 200 rides. I try not to do it to get any distance done. I just do it to meet a viewer. If they offer me a place to stay or something like that, then I get a place to stay. But I try not to go between towns or cities with viewers. Where did you sleep? I got a motel last night, and I slept all day, and then I took most of the yesterday off. Streamed for 2 hours, and I didn't hitchhike. Big thunderstorm rolled through, so I took the day off. Where are you heading to? All 50 states. Right now I'm going to Ohio. Good though. I hope it's not too loud for you. Apparently this microphone doesn't work as well with the wind for some reason. I don't know. Average wait time's 20-30 minutes and 900 rides. I feel like median's the best way to look at average rather than mean. What do you guys think? Like for any data with outliers, like for example, when you look at average income for an area, they use median. Because there's going to be some people making a few $1,000,000 a year, and that skews the data. And hitchhiking has outliers too. You are scared these days? I agree. I still usually get around pretty quick. I think people are very scared these days. And I think that's a shame. I don't wear shorts when I'm hitchhiking. Keeps the sun off you if you have pants on. And then when I walk into the bush at night, I tuck my my pants into my socks so ticks and chiggers don't crawl up my pant leg. average wait time in the past 200 rides? Well, yeah, we could do for just this trip, and I'd have to think about it more. It's probably more in the 30-minute range. We've had plenty of short rides. We've had a few long waits, but that's just normal. I feel like it isn't too much different on this trip than it has been on any other trip. Lexington police seems okay. That's good. That's a good sign. Hitchhiking's fine in Kentucky. You'll still just have police come and talk to you fairly frequently. Naked hitchhike at day 100. I feel like that might be TOS, but I'm not sure. Can you confirm? Tuxedo hitch day 100? I really don't want to do a suit stream, yeah. What state's most intense about hitchhiking? It's illegal in Nevada, Utah, Idaho, Delaware, New Jersey. Maybe not Utah though. I have to actually double check that. We'll see. So those would be the most extreme. And then Massachusetts, I found, well, one particular state trooper was not very fond of it. I started in Washington State on this trip. Sleep. It's a combination of sleeping in my one-man tent in the woods, staying at viewers' places, staying at people who've picked me up, hitchhiking places, and some hotels and motels. Ever had a bear encounter? No. I've seen bears, but like not what I'd call an encounter. Not on this trip, I haven't. How far have I got in miles so far? Does anyone know approximately how many miles I have on this trip? In my life, I've done over 100,000 kilometers, so 60,000 plus miles. About 350. Wait to Montana/Idaho for bears. I'm from Western Canada. Vancouver Island has a lot of black bears, and I lived in Calgary and spent a lot of time in the Rocky Mountains, which has grizzly bears as well. I wear sunglasses when I'm not hitchhiking. I want people to be able to see my eyes. Wearing sunglasses conceals essentially who you are. People want to, like, eye contact humanizes an interaction. You in Vancouver? I'm from Vancouver Island. How was your day off? Relaxing. I didn't do much. Have you ever had someone hitchhiking with you? Yeah, I had my friend Emily join me for a week and a half on this trip. We caught 13 rides together. What's been the most memorable things on this trip? I learned how to hitchhike on airplanes. I've also met some amazing people along the way. But I've always wanted to hitchhike on an airplane. Now I've hitchhiked on 5. threatened by someone who picked me up hitchhiking? No. Yeah, I've hitchhiked through Florida already. Done 36 out of 50 states. This wind makes it difficult to hold the sign properly. Be careful, especially down the East Coast. Lots of crazy people. I've already finished the East Coast. I've done the whole Eastern Seaboard. It's fine. It's a long left turn signal. Just keeps going. There we go. Just passed you because I thought I knew where you were. That's so cool. You live about 5 minutes away. Small world, eh? We continue to stream when you get a ride? Yeah. And if they're not okay with the camera being in there, then I'll turn down the ride and wait for the next one. Ask for permission. Jeremy, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch, and thanks for the support. Appreciate that. Creepy Driver was actually in Washington State. Do you iron your pants now? Write nice chat on that sign, they would have no idea what that means. No idea. Yeah, I historically have taken rides from viewers, but I don't do it anymore because I don't think it's hitchhiking. Again, lucky in Kentucky. This will be I actually haven't hitched a ride in Kentucky yet. My last ride took me from Tennessee to Kentucky. This will be my first hitched ride in Kentucky whenever I get it, so. You can cheat, we're not going to tell. I don't care if you tell or you don't tell. It's for my own thing. I set my own rules and I follow them. You hitchhike at night? No, that's one of my rules. I don't hitchhike at night. I used to, on occasion, if I wanted to get extra miles in that day. But I don't anymore. I think streaming on the strip has been more positive thing for hitching rides or negative. I think it's fairly neutral. I don't think it's helped. I don't think it's hindered either. It's gotten me a few rides. It's also lost me a few rides. I need to drink some water. Plug this flew right into my sign. It was flying like it was drunk. It's like woo woo woo, and then just bonked right into my sign. Looks like he's in an awkward spot. It's not a bad spot. In states where it's legal, I've hitchhiked through 2 states where it's illegal, but I wasn't hitchhiking. I was in a car already. Then I hitchhiked in Maryland. Got picked up in Maryland where it's legal to hitchhike. And that person drove me through Delaware and New Jersey to New York where it is legal. So I've gone through 2. There's 3 more: Nevada, Utah, Idaho, and I'll try and Twitch hike or do something by other means. I want to put away the blood juice. On this trip. Have you ever seen those people again? Nope. I'm gonna put you in the shade. I don't mind my drinks being like room temperature outside, but if they sit in the sun then they get hot, and hot drinks just does not feel good. go to sleep. Variety of in my one-man tent in the woods. Viewers' houses. People who pick me up hitchhiking houses. And motels and hotels. Mixture of that. I know you guys are complaining about the wind noise, but it feels good for me. I know, I'm seeing the 666 viewers. It's a good sign. It's a good sign. Sub, did I miss a sub? I did. Chris Gibbert. Chris Gibbert. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers, and thanks for the support, Chris. Need to get a dead cat for the dead cat. I have a feeling that the directional mic just might not be working if you're picking up that much background noise. Audio was better yesterday. Okay, we might be having a mic problem then. Guessing that sounds the same. The longest I've waited for a ride is 8.5 hours. For lunch, I already had it. I had Cracker Barrel for breakfast, lunch, brunch. It's not the wind, it's the truck. The wind, but more bugs. Yeah, there's lots of bugs out in the bush beside me. Anyway, most people say it's fine, so we'll leave it at that. on a hitching ride to Alaska, I can either try and hitchhike a boat or plane there, but most likely I'll hitchhike through Canada to get there. Any interesting hitching stories you've experienced? I got picked up by a guy that taught me how to hitchhike on airplanes. Got shot at in Arkansas on this trip. Hitchhiked across Russia where no one speaks English. Hitchhiked to the Canadian Arctic in winter to do some ice road hitchhiking. Did some minus 40 hitchhiking. My whole face was frozen. I don't know. Stuff are just like random stories. TDT Club, thanks for the 75 bits. Why do you do it? Because I like hitchhiking. She's a hot one, but there's a breeze, so it's okay. Duct tape for the signs, but then if I tried to remove the duct tape, it would tear the signs. I hitch on a plane, go to small municipal airports, talk to pilots, talk to people that own their own planes. If they're flying somewhere, there's no rules about flying, like taking someone new on your own private plane. There's no passenger manifest or anything like that. Find the pilots going somewhere. If they got room for you in your backpack and they like you, they might take you. At you around you. They didn't know I was there. They were shooting at a sign that I was setting up my tent directly behind. It was right behind the sign they were shooting at, as I showed the stream the next morning. Like, this is where his car was, this is where I was standing, this is where the sign is, and if you look right behind that sign, that's exactly where I set up my tent. So you want to watch the stream? My mom does sometimes. To the Netherlands, man. I've hitchhiked through the Netherlands. Call an Uber? I hitchhike because I like hitchhiking, so that would defeat the purpose, wouldn't it? Almost to day 100. Yeah, keep up the good work. Thank you very much. You guys over? I hope not. Make me sad. tractor trailers ever pick you up? Sometimes, but infrequently. I've only had 4 on this trip. 4 out of 200 rides have been in tractor trailers. You don't really hitchhike near the merge lane because further down the road might be better. Speed picks up. Also, there's a sign behind me that makes it illegal back there. So, I can't go back there. School bus ride. I got one school bus that picked me up in Ireland, but I haven't had one since. We're talking about my 6'10" height. If you're going to slow down on an entrance ramp, in my life I've hitchhiked 900 times. I've probably had at least 300 of those be on an on-ramp. So I have about 300 rides of experience telling me you're wrong. Someone tried to kidnap you? No, they have not. Yeah, I know. 6'10" is pretty tall, isn't it? It's crazy. Stream when you're not hitchhiking. I stream myself eating. I stream myself walking. I stream myself hitchhiking. I don't stream myself sleeping. Do not get bored? No. I'm a patient person. Don't drink some fluid stuff? Probably. Oh, stay hydrated, bot told me? Alright, stay hydrated, bot said so. bots down again? Perfect. $2.25 for every minute I see you wait. Does that mean you're gonna do that every minute you see me wait? 25 cents a minute. We're made it, boys. With a granite countertop. I think that'll be cool. Good. I picked up by a bus. I've been picked up by a school bus once in Ireland. How many rides have you refused? I don't know. I've refused quite a few rides, but most of the time that's due to location. Like I'm on a road and they're like, "Hey, I'm going up just a mile down the way. Do you want to ride just a mile up the way?" But if I'm in a really good hitchhiking spot, I might wait for a longer ride because I don't know what the conditions are like a mile up the road. Maybe the spot sucks. So. Yeah. Clever Tech Gaming, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Treasure Guys, and thanks for the support. Okay, the sheriff doesn't care either. Except for we've got a local cop doesn't care, the sheriff doesn't care. Lexican's okay with me. You couldn't do this in Canada, couldn't afford the data. I believe someone in my Discord referred me to a place I can pay $250 a month and get unlimited data. But yes, I had the same opinion as you before. I'm like, how can you stream in Canada IRL outdoors? Data costs are just too crazy. But we'll see if we can make it happen. No one's assaulted me or anything like that. Mobile gaming at night? Yeah. That's not my thing. I'm near Lexington, Kentucky. I think that was Redog? Yeah, I believe that's correct. Yeah, so we'll see. Where are we headed? Right now we're in Kentucky heading to Ohio, then we'll be moving on to Indiana, then Michigan. Hello from Indonesia. Well, hello from Kentucky. Askert. East Coast to Crackville, that's correct. That's what I had for breakfast lunch. Been like an hour? That's okay. Hitchhiking terms, that's not bad. We had 6.5 hours the other day. Started watching this over an hour. I feel really invested. Bunch just someone picks them up, and that's how your trip kind of works here. People will pile in as I'm waiting. They're like, "When's he gonna get picked up? I want to see him get picked up." And then I get picked up, and usually it's a normal person, and then most people leave because they're like, "Oh, that's not exciting." Maybe start earlier. Well, if I camp out, I start early. If I sleep in a motel, I'm catching up on sleep and I use the bed until I can't use it anymore. What made you want to do this? I've hitchhiked for 4 years in 25 countries and I wanted to show people what hitchhiking is like. I never documented it before this, so I just wanted to show people what hitchhiking is like for me. Hitchhiked across Canada 4 times, hitchhiked through Ireland, Wales, England, Scotland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, France, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Austria, Slovenia, Croatia, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, Russia, Japan, Australia, and the United States of America. I've lost weight on this trip, probably, but I don't have a scale to weigh myself on. Try Netherlands? I've already hitchhiked through the Netherlands. Subway for is 8.5 hours out of Fort Nelson, BC, going north towards the Arctic in winter. Do you remember from Belgium? You lived there? I remember going to Belgium. I tried hitchhiking in Monaco? No, I have not. People actually pick you up on this trip. 200 people picked me up in my life. 900 people picked me up. Did you do California yet? Yes, I did. I started down the West Coast. Started with Washington, Oregon, California. back to prove this is not green screen. You guys know this isn't a Dance Monkey Dance type of stream. I'm sure you can find that. I'm sure you can find a stream where you can say Dance Monkey Dance. I've hitchhiked through 36 states so far in 98 days. You guys want that 360 cam? That would be kind of cool. Is that around your Poland hitchhiking experience? Yeah, I was in Germany heading to Russia. So to get to Russia, I went to Poland with my Latvia. I crossed into Poland on a Sunday, and I was at a service station along the Autobahn just next to Berlin. And I didn't notice at the time, but commercial traffic's not allowed to run on Sundays. Like tractor trailer stuff. One sec. Actually, in Poland, that was the only place I've been. That's the only place in Europe where I actually knew someone beforehand. I had some family friends, Salt Spring Island, and one of them married a Polish lady and moved to Poland. So I met them. They were like an hour south of Krakow. So I hitchhiked there through Poland. Then they drove me to Krakow, and I hitchhiked north from there to Warsaw. Hitchhiked north from there and just went through northern Poland into Lithuania, then Latvia into Russia. I had for the most part, a good time in Poland. I had one ride that was terrifying, and I thought I was going to die because they just drove into the oncoming lane, expecting people to swerve around them when they were passing someone. Drivers can see the phone on tripod. Lol. Is that lol? Is that a lol? Sleep in a tent or a hotel? A mix. I've slept in my tent maybe 30-something nights on this trip. I've slept. Viewers have given me places to sleep many nights on this trip. People have picked me up. Hitchhiking have given me places to sleep several nights on this trip. And I've stayed in motels and hotels some nights as well. Average wait time with 900 rides is 20 to 30 minutes. Am I doing a special for day 100? I'm not sure yet. I'm actually just south of Lexington, so there's some highway splits and junctions between me and where I want to go, and that's adding some difficulty to this, I believe. Can I watch your pitch tent? Yeah, if I'm not free camping. If I'm paying for a campsite or someone gives me permission to camp in their backyard, then I can stream that. We got right on a sailing boat. No, I have not. What's the shoulder rating again? I'm giving line of sight a full point. I'm giving the shoulder full point. It's very wide, and they can drive onto the soft shoulder as well. And speed, pretty much full point. Like, it's the start of an on-ramp, so they're not going too fast. You guys might be like, oh, they're going so fast. But they're really not going that fast yet. Now, I think there should be an extra kind of noteworthy thing. It's probably like ease of pulling over, because it's technically 3 lanes about to merge down to 1. But I can't be where it merges down to 1 because that's illegal. It's illegal behind me if I walk much further. So I kind of have to be at this point where they're still merging, which means ease of pulling over is not that great. I think your spot sucks, but it's real. What's the "but it's real" thing mean? It's an on-ramp to an interstate. You don't get options. You get your on-ramp. That's all you got. Don't like the on-ramp? You can go to another on-ramp. It's probably several miles down the road, and it'll probably look exactly the same, but that's what you got. How many hitchhikers have you picked up? I don't drive that often, so I've only picked up a few when I'm borrowing a car that I can pick up. You down to interview women? Well, I had a woman hitchhike with me for a week and a half, and we did just fine. Yeah, it's all scripted. I have 200 rides so far. They were all paid actors, and it's all unionized, so they actually charge pretty high rates. So each of those were paid professional actors. Also, when you're filming something professional like that, you actually have to, it's like professional drivers on a closed course kind of thing, so I have to pay for them to shut down the interstate for this whole period of time I'm here. So all these cars that are driving past, they're actually paid actors in vehicles specifically for this. You've probably noticed some similar vehicles past a couple times. We do have a few hundred types of cars, but there's going to be some repeats. All in all, we're not turning a profit yet. We're not turning a profit yet. With all these professional drivers on a closed course, it's really tough to pull a profit. Is that you in a Jason outfit when people sub? Yeah. That's my casual wear. I'm dressed up right now. It's Spelled interstate wrong? No. Did you spell interstate wrong? What happened yesterday? There was a thunderstorm and I didn't hitchhike. Plowed up. Feels good, man. Oh, no, there it goes. Never mind. Oh, it's back. Oh, I forgot to plug this back in. Let's get the battery charged. Yeah. Okay. You charging? Yes. Deal with drug addicts. I've dealt with a variety of drugs. I haven't done the drugs, but I've dealt with people that have done drugs. Instagram 40 days out of date. Yeah, I suck. That's social media. Was the Uber driver coming? That's not hitchhiking, is it? Cocaine from a break. Amount of this is like local-ish traffic, but I thought about using solar charger. I got one right there. I don't like it very much. Why is the end goal after 49 other states? Oh, like, yeah, after going through 49 states, then Hawaii will be 50th, I guess. Sign says Twitch streaming to Ohio. Really, most people aren't going to know what Twitch is. Twitch isn't common knowledge outside of Twitch. How much faster do you get picked up when you're with a girl? My average wait time is 20-30 minutes with Emily in, 13 rides on this trip. I've also had 5 rides with her before this trip, so 18 rides total. Our average wait time is around 10 minutes. Yeah, we're waiting on the first time, the first ride for today. What states haven't you been to? Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota, South Dakota, North Dakota, Montana, Idaho, Utah, Nevada, Hawaii, Alaska. Are you going to hitch to Hawaii? I've hitchhiked on 5 airplanes. I'm going to try and hitchhike on an airplane from the West Coast to Hawaii. I don't even know the Fortnite dances because I don't play Fortnite. Also, it's not a monkey dance stream. You can find streamers that'll do that. What's going on, Kentucky? Why have we gotta wait so long? I thought this still counted as the South, and I thought the South was supposed to be friendly. Favorite TV show? I gotta be a little basic on that one. I love me some Game of Thrones. About trying some secondary roads. I do that, and sometimes the difficulty is the cell reception sucks. On most trips, I do prefer to go to secondary roads, state highways rather than interstates. But I run a live stream. Where was your 8-hour wait? Fort Nelson, British Columbia, headed north through Watson Lake to Whitehorse, and on my way up to Inuvik in the Arctic Circle. Cozy pack, 1 pair of pants, 2 shirts, 7 pairs of socks, 4 pairs of underwear. How do you go about hitchhiking an airplane? Small airports, small airplanes, talk to pilots. If they're going somewhere and they own the airplane and they like you and they've got space for you and your backpack, then they might take you. do this because I like hitchhiking. Why do you watch Twitch? Do you like it? Same reason why I do this. I do laundry with one pair of pants. I wear shorts. You wait in your underwear. I have shorts. Swim shorts. Have you hitchhiked Florida? Yes, I have. Scariest experience, getting shot at in Arkansas. I started from Port Angeles, Washington State. 98 days ago. 36 states later, here we go. Yeah, but I wouldn't watch Twitch outside of every 8 hours. That's not. I'm making content. You're watching content. You like Florida? It's too hot and humid. Also, subtropical storm Alberta decided to say hello. Do you have internet? No, I'm streaming with smoke signals. Smoke signals doesn't have the best ping or upload or download, but it's enough to run a pretty basic stream, I guess. Looks like rain. It might. Back tent? Yeah, I've got a Marmot Tungsten 1P tent. Sun sleeping bag, sleep pad. But just doing fine. How many times does he get a ride? In my life, 900 times. On this trip, 200 times. Dang it, guys. Yes, I answer the same questions over and over again. That cloud feels nice, though. It's nice to sit in the shade for a little bit. Oh, no, now we're all copied past it. Oh, no. My front right pocket, change and stuff, my pocket knife. Like Tennessee, Kentucky in here is giving me slow wait times. That's okay. Stand in front of the car and it'll stop and trust me. I know it's a joke, but it's a good spot to make a point. So there's a federal law that says you cannot solicit a ride from a roadway. Now that sounds like hitchhiking is illegal, but a roadway is defined as the lane of traffic. So you see that white line down there? If I was standing on the other side of that white line, I'd be in the roadway, and that would be the definition of illegal hitchhiking. But I'm on the shoulder, or in this case the south shoulder, so I'm not on the roadway, so I can hitchhike here. Hello from Missouri. Or hello from Kansas. Well, not Kansas. Kentucky. Another K. Here for 3 hours. What is it? Hour and a half? Is that the same everywhere? For the most part. There's a few exceptions. We're in Kentucky, near Lexington. Can they open carry in Kentucky? I don't know what the open carry laws are in Kentucky. Flavor is Smart Water. It's tap water plus red Powerade. How am I doing today? From Dave Perry. Hi, Dave Perry. I'm doing pretty good. Slow wait times, but that's okay. Man, might be time for a twitch hike. Nope. Just like the other day when we waited 6.5 hours for a ride. I really don't care if you guys think I should or shouldn't twitch hike or what your opinion is on it. I want this to be a hitchhiking trip, so I'm gonna hitchhike. How long does the ride usually take? In 900 rides, my average wait time is 20-30 minutes. Have I ever got sunburned? Yes, I have. I wear sunscreen though. Now you're on the stream in the middle of nowhere? Well, right now I'm not in the middle of nowhere. I'm an on-ramp to the interstate. And that's why I run a lot on interstates rather than state highways, is because I need to be kind of near civilization to be able to run a stream. But that is a good question. Are you homeless? It really depends on your definition of homeless. I travel and I live in a tent. First things happened while hitchhiking. Well, 2 days in Virginia, we had one guy that pulled over and had his dick in his hand. The next day, someone asked, well, he full knew he was on camera. Like, he knew I was filming. He asked if he could suck my dick. Virginia, man. What's going on in Virginia? Or my Fort house. When I'm back home in Canada, I'll get a job, get a place to stay, work, save up money, quit my job, and travel. So no. So we got something. Hey, how's it going?
How's it going, man?
Whereabouts are you headed to?
I'm going up to about Georgetown, Kentucky. It's about 30-ish minutes north.
Okay. Is there like another kind of on-ramp there I can keep
Yeah.
Yeah? Cool. And now, the only question is, I'm documenting the process of hitchhiking, so I have a little camera with me. It doesn't have to be on you, but I do have a camera. Is that something you're comfortable with? It's cool. It's cool?
Yeah.
All right, awesome. I'll get back in the back seat.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Well, thanks for grabbing me. I appreciate that.
No problem, man. Terrell.
Trevor.
Nice to meet you, Trevor.
Nice to meet you.
So what you got going on here?
Alright, so I'm from Canada,
Okay.
and I've been hitchhiking around the United States for the past 98 days now.
Oh, wow.
Through 36 states, showing what hitchhiking's like.
Okay.
Prior to this trip, I've hitchhiked in 25 countries, and now I've been picked up about 900 times in my life.
wow.
But prior to this trip, I had never documented it. It was always just my thing because I enjoy it. So now, I run a live stream to show people what hitchhiking is like live as it happens.
Okay. So what got you started on this type of deal?
The hitchhiking or the... Yeah, I hated the Greyhound bus.
Okay.
Yeah, so I used to take the bus like once a month. It was like a 6-hour bus ride or a 3.5-hour drive. And I one time said, screw it, I'm going on a hitchhike. Got picked up in 20 minutes and they drove me right to my friend's front door.
Oh, that's pretty awesome.
And since then I was like, yeah, that's the way to do it.
Okay.
I've met some really cool people along the way as
Oh,
well.
I'd say so. I'd say so. That's pretty cool.
Do you usually pick up hitchhikers? Have you seen them?
Nah, not a lot. You're the second I've ever picked up. I picked up a guy probably about a year and a half ago, maybe almost 2 years ago at this point.
Yeah.
He was trying to get back to Ohio, so I took him to about Frankfort, Kentucky, because I didn't have time to. I didn't have time to go to Ohio, so I was like, this is about where I can get you. Good luck the rest of the way. So
Any ride in the right direction helps me out.
yeah.
So what made you decide to pick me up? Was there any conscious decision or like?
I'm in a good mood today, and you don't look dangerous.
There we
so.
go. Don't look dangerous. Yes, it's by design.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah, because all someone has to base off of whether or not they're going to pick you up or not is what you look like. Because they don't get an opportunity to meet you. They just get like 5 seconds of seeing you on the side of the road to make that decision.
It's always kind of a hard thought process. But I remember one summer in high school, me and my friend went to youth camp, and the guy that was speaking, he set up outside of the sanctuary where we were going to be. He was like out in the parking lot, like right before you turn into the parking lot, with the hood up. He had a hat on and disguised, so nobody really tell it was him. And what he was doing without us knowing was seeing how many people were going to stop and check in on him.
Yeah.
Say, oh, you have car trouble, what's going on, And like 3 people out of the whole conference, the whole youth camp, of thousands stopped. Our friend's dad was one that stopped. He like dropped us off and went back. And basically the guy's message was, if you saw Jesus on the side of the road, you would have stopped and helped him. As a Christian, that really kind of stuck with me.
Yeah.
So, like, if I have the opportunity and I have the time, I'm headed that direction, I'll stop. But I'm not gonna say I stop every time because that would be a lie. But
there's still a decision
if I
to be
feel
made.
good about the situation, why not? So,
For sure. What I recommend to like people that watch my stuff and they're like, hey, I watch you hitchhike, maybe I'll pick up hitchhikers now, is before I get into a car, I talk to the people, like I was asking where you're going, stuff like that. And if someone's like right off the handle crazy, you can tell really quickly if they're crazy. So when I tell people like how I think they should pick up hitchhikers is just roll down the window, keep the door locked, roll down the window part way. Have a bit of a conversation before you just let them right into your car, because once they're in your car, it's tough to.
You can't really kick them out. Because it's just as dangerous for you as it is for the person.
Yeah, it kind of goes both ways.
Like,
yeah.
You might get in the car with a crazy, or you might be the crazy.
Exactly.
You don't really know. So you headed all the way back to Canada now, or are you just gonna hit the rest of the states?
Now I'm going Ohio, then Indiana, then Michigan, and then Illinois, Wisconsin, Minnesota. I gotta hit the northern states as well, and I still have to hit Alaska and Hawaii. But
that's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, but we got most of the states down so far. We've got some of the more difficult ones to yet, but I think this next clip will go, or the northern part should go pretty quick. Things are spread out. That means longer rides.
Right.
You get more distance quicker. Whereas like compared to the eastern seaboard where everything's very contained and clustered, usually it's just shorter rides.
Gotcha. How long have you been standing out down by Lexington?
I was probably there for an hour and a half, hour 45, maybe 2 hours.
Okay. What's the longest you ever had to wait?
8.5 hours. Actually, 2 days ago I had to 6.5 hour wait. I don't know what's going on right now. I've had a few long waits recently. For most of the trip, like in my 900 rides in my life, my average wait time is only like 20 to 30 minutes. But right now I'm getting long wait times.
You know, it's pretty funny. You know, you're in Kentucky, Tennessee, Georgia. You know, you're supposed to be in the Bible Belt, and you know. Oh God! Underneath my car is going to be nice and clean. But you're supposed to be in the Bible Belt where people are like all friendly and help you out. And
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I think a lot of times it can be fake Southern hospitality.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's strange sometimes because we're supposed to be nice, caring. Doesn't seem to shine through when you gotta wait 6.5, 8 hours.
Yeah, that was in Tennessee. But I thought that was kind of, I was in a touristy area.
Yeah.
And then, like, half the cars I saw were full of kids coming. It was a Sunday as well, so they were, like, going back after a weekend vacation, I think, so.
Now, I would say if you had kid in the car, you're probably less likely to pick someone up.
That's
Because it's like, if it's just me, I'm not that worried about it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm worried that it could be crazy,
But it's just you that you have to worry about. It's not, you're not responsible for other people.
Exactly.
Like, when I've been driving, I've had, like, friends and family in there, and I'm less likely to pick up hitchhikers if I have them in there, because then I have to expose them to that. I'm okay exposing myself to that. I'm comfortable with it. I hitchhike. I pick up hitchhikers. But if I got, like, my mom in there, she's not okay. She does not want to pick up hitchhikers.
So do you have, like, hotels along the way you're staying at? You just camping out inside?
I have a one-man tent. On most trips, I spend most nights in my tent. On this trip with the live stream and everything like that, I've got the opportunity to stay with at a lot of my viewers' places, like a place inside to sleep and a shower, to make myself look cleaner, be a little cleaner.
It's easier to get picked up when you look clean.
It is, yeah. Even when I am dirty, I do my best to make myself still look clean and presentable. You can still try to make an effort, like maybe your pants will look a little dirty, but, like, I don't know, wipe the dirt off your face.
Yeah.
Try to make your hair not look too crazy.
Yeah, I get that.
And have you ever been on the other side of the coin hitchhiking yourself?
I have not. Not too many experiences that would have led to that. I mean, I had my car break down one time. It's around the middle of New Circle in Lexington. In rush hour traffic, and my car decided it was done.
Yeah.
But my wife came down and picked me up, so it wasn't anything too crazy. I managed to get to the side of the road before it completely shut off. So I don't know how I would do a hitchhiking. I don't know if I'm patient enough to.
You do have to be patient to enjoy it. Like, you can get frustrated and eventually you get picked up even if you hate it.
Right.
I always say no matter what you look like, no matter where you are, eventually someone will pick you up.
Right.
I've met people that, based off of how they do it, they wait on average like 3 to 4 hours for a ride. Where I wait on average a bit less than that.
Right.
You can just do things to increase or decrease your wait times.
I think one thing that, like, drew my attention, other than the random man standing on the side of the road, was, like, your sign was nice. Like, see, a lot of signs are, like, scribbled and stuff. So the sign was like, this is different than the normal hitchhiker.
Well, thank you.
So
I like the Interstate 75 sign.
Yeah.
It's fun to draw the shield signs.
Yeah. See, I'm the type of guy, I can't draw a straight line with a ruler. So, like, my stick figures aren't stick figures.
Yeah.
So I couldn't do that. My wife, she's very artistic.
Is she?
Yeah, she went to school for art and then got her master's in graphic design and that kind of stuff. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna say opposites attract. They really do me.
I agree with you. I've been attracted to people kind of on the opposite end of the spectrum as far as that goes.
Yeah.
So if you're gonna hitchhike, you get your wife to make some nice signs for you, and then you head off.
Yeah, give me a shower, shave up a little bit,
Yeah.
Get a nice haircut, get her to make the sign, and she might need to. I don't know. Might need to.
Been there before.
Ooh, so that's a nice major.
On most shows.
That expensive, I wouldn't.
Yeah, so hitchhiking's free. If you sleep in a tent, accommodation's free.
Yeah.
So you don't need that much money saved up. It's just food, incidentals, entertainment that you'd be paying for at that point, which can be pretty inexpensive.
Right.
Yeah. So like I work home in Canada. I save up money. I quit my job. I go travel until the money gets low. Then I go back home, get another job, get a new place, save up money, quit my job, travel. This is the first time I've had like the video documentary type stuff going, and it's gotten to a point where it's like sustainable. So on most trips you save up money, and every day the money gets lower. On this trip, the money kind of stays in the same place, which is nice. Which makes it so I can do it indefinitely if I would like to.
Pretty cool little gig. Me and my wife have talked about I'd like to do something, like get in the RV and travel in the country, but I would have never thought to travel it this way. What's the coolest thing you've seen in your travels?
Coolest thing I've seen, like landscape wise, or like
Just whatever, like if you had one experience that if dementia or something's gonna hit you, one experience or one memory or thing you've seen that you would want to stick around forever.
Like one of the happiest moments on this trip is in all my hitchhiking 4+ years, I've always had an idle goal of I would love to hitchhike on an airplane. I think that would be so cool to hitchhike on an airplane. And then in California, someone picked me up, and they owned 14 airplanes, and they got me my first ride on an airplane, taught me how to hitchhike on airplanes, and now I've hitchhiked on 5 airplanes. But that first time I got a ride on an airplane through hitchhiking was one of the happier moments in my life.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty dope right there.
So that's one of the most memorable things. But one of the things I just like most about hitchhiking is the people I meet along the way.
Yeah.
You meet such a wide range of people, but the consistent thing is these are the types of people that would pull over for a complete stranger and help them out.
Yeah.
So you meet some of the nicest people in the world. It's just it feels great to meet that type of people all day, every day.
I mean, that's you get picked up 900 times, and that's 900 new experiences you never would have had doing anything else.
Definitely.
How long do you see yourself doing something like this?
This trip's going until I go to all 50 states. It's probably another month and a half. I won't hitchhike in general forever. It is a tiring way of traveling.
Oh yeah.
I've probably got a couple more years in me on the road, but nothing like this long term. Driving down the road.
I've seen lots of mobile homes and that type of stuff, but never a cool
thing. This is your exit?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, looks like we got services if I get hot. But I'll just
there's also gas station on this side. Do you want to be dropped off at the gas station?
Maybe just drop me off at the top of the on-ramp here, and I'll just walk out from there. So wherever it's safe to pull over. Alright. Well.
Alright, good to meet you, man.
Yeah.
Good luck the
I really
rest of the way.
appreciate the ride.
Oh, no problem.
As part of the documentation process, do you mind getting a quick picture together? So
Sure.
we're comfortable? Yeah. Back up phone.
Awesome.
Hey, well, thanks so much, and I'll give you a card before I go.
Yeah.
If you do want to check out what I'm doing,
Heck yeah.
you can find that there. This is where you can find me. I
Awesome.
keep forgetting to edit it, but Staples did a typo on that. It should be twitch.tv/Hitch_live.
Okay.
Like how a URL.
Okay.
It shouldn't be 2 dots, just 1 dot, 1 /.
Awesome.
That's
Awesome.
where you find me. All right. Well, thanks so much.
No problem, man.
Just take me 1 second to get
Be
this
safe.
bag out. I will. Have a great one.
You too, man.
See ya. He was awesome. He was awesome. Haddock celebration. Haddock? Is a haddock celebration here? Has female ever picked you up? Kappa? Whatever. 15% of my rides are females. I want a cold drink. I think I missed the sub and stuff. Neon Trail, thank you for gifting a sub to Sea Gunner. Sea Gunner. Welcome to Twitch Hikers. Neon Trail, thanks for gifting that sub. And Lazy Humor, thanks the 100 bits. Why did you kill Bambi? What do you mean Bambi? I don't understand the reference. What's the reference? The gas station? Yeah, there's gas stations all over the place here. Gonna go inside for a minute, grab a cold drink, put down, then we'll be back on the road. That's my on ramp when I do go back on. Yeah. So it's terrible? Yeah, it doesn't look that great. No, it doesn't look very great. Definitely doesn't look that great. Oh well, we'll make it work. Oh, what did he hit? There was some kind of debris on it. And he just passed someone or something like that. But there's a car in front of him still, and they went to merge into the next lane. And then by the time he was merging over, he was in the middle of the lane, and by the time he saw it, he was gonna hit it. So he hit it. And it was loud. Dude, back to sitting down. Just want a cold drink. Yeah, it was debris, not an animal. I think it was metal, which is a problem. Yeah, that probably did some damage, unfortunately. What's the largest American flag will be to your left, picture by RV World? I don't see RV World. And of course, they're going to make it freaking difficult to cross the road here because they don't believe in crosswalks or anything like that in Central America. They just, you just gotta play Frogger. Those are the rules in America. sub didn't show. Huh. Did it show up in my alerts? Oh, nothing showed up. Well, Bubba Gump Yum. Thanks for the sub regardless. Yoga One Ride, and it's good because now I'm on 75. So traffic going up there should be headed direction Ohio, Cincinnati. Thank you. Air conditioning feels so good. Two for $4. Maybe. Sorry. Since we're dating about 45 miles north of there and love to make you dinner. I think I'm just coming through Cincinnati, Ohio, then heading west into Indiana from there. I don't actually know where Dayton is. But we'll see. I do appreciate that offer. That's very generous of you. Green apple. Powered's cheaper.
They do it. Or, I didn't even see you, Jay. I'm out there on the phone doing all this conveyor. So Brady thinks the team wants a lot of it.
How many subs are at? Mid 400s.
We'll be out there a while.
Hi.
Three,
Just those two, yeah.
You want a bag?
I'll be okay.
Thank you.
$1.24.
Right over here.
Sorry?
On my, yeah. Do you guys have tap here? You guys do that? You didn't like my dad. Okay.
A couple times somebody dropped us in the parking lot.
Oh, okay.
Second thing is, back.
Okay. Somebody dropped this in the parking lot. Check that.
I know, right?
Take care, man. You're
Thank
all
you.
set.
Do me no good. All them cameras, they got all them places.
Okay.
I mean, if I pull a couple of the bigger furniture
Professional drivers. We currently have no wait for a shower. Please park your truck, come inside, and get a clean hot shower. Thank you for stopping at Pilot.
Just gonna have a quick drink, then we'll head back out there. So I got green apple Gatorade. I don't think I've ever had this icy charge. Are you showers a place like this? I haven't, but I think I could get a free shower here. I'm not going to take one because I had one this morning, but I have a truck driver gave me his phone number, which he has free shower vouchers saved up on from fueling up his commercial truck. If you fill up enough gallons, then you get free shower vouchers. And he said I can use that number to get free showers. Otherwise, they're 10 to 15 bucks. No one rides for free, I guess, except for me. Otherwise, we got one ride, so you might have missed that. Did we get lonely? No, I got about 850 people hanging out with me, so it's pretty social, I guess. Talking on my left, yeah, I'm just gonna have a quick drink, and I charged all my batteries up this morning. But usually I would plug into a socket. I'm now just north of Lexington. The Sun app isn't very good, which is a shame, but that's okay. Favorite ride / driver trip? I can't pick one. California Todd, guy who taught me how to hitchhike on airplanes is one. Cal and Kim in Kansas would be another one. Pete and Amy in Massachusetts would be another one. Hey.
TV?
Yeah, I'm on I run a live stream. I'm from Canada. I hitchhike around the United States and show people what that's like. You drive a truck?
What?
Do you drive a truck?
No, not a big one.
No? Oh, okay.
I wouldn't mind doing it.
We're on TV, everyone. We made it. Walk towards Walmart. Always see people hitching there on there. I don't see any Walmart in around me that I can just walk towards. Green apple sucks. Maybe you suck, half-baked. Huh? Did you ever think about that? Did you ever think about that? I'm gonna hitchhike that on-ramp. It's the only logical place to hitchhike here. It's not the best spot. It'll work. I've hitchhiked on a lot worse places. You realize you were standing right beside the 081? Oh no, I did not. I keep forgetting about that. Steering lock heading towards the window next to you. You could just give me a northeast southwest. I have a map. But why would I go there when I'm right next to the on-ramp?
You want to choose on it, right?
Or you just look up Walmart. Whoa. Is that gonna show up? Or my alert's broken? Okay, well, maybe my alerts are broken, but Neon Trail, thanks for that $99 donation. Oh man, Neon Trail. That's a huge donation. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, Neon Trail. Always been so supportive of the stream. Always been so supportive of the stream, so thank you very much. You probably also broke my alerts. I think they were broke beforehand, but but thank you. I really do appreciate it. On a normal trip, that's like a week and a half of travel expenses.
Thank you.
Your alerts suck, apparently. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to make it better. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. Yeah, thank you for doing what you do, Trevor. We enjoy the ride. Well, thank you so much for the kind words and the huge donation. I appreciate it. Fix the notification, but hit the red. All I can do is restart the stream. Sometimes that fixes it, sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, I probably should. I've been sniped? Yeah. Most of the time people will message me beforehand, be like, hey, I'm in the area, do you mind if I come by? Sometimes they offer to give me a ride, and I say, no, I don't want to ride, but you can come by and say hi. And several people have done that. And some people have come by without letting me know. this one, fill up my water bottle with this one, and then top it up with water. Just to get hydration like ahead of the curve. Hydration is one. Everyone be nice. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? I love everyone. Ever heard of Ecto Cooler? No. Ran into another hitchhiker? Infrequently, but it does happen, yeah. Come back and get a selfie in a card? Sure, Garzap. Yeah, I can give you a card and a selfie. I can't like give a card out to every, like if people start coming and saying hi frequently, I can't give a card to everyone because I'll run out really quickly. No problem coming by for a selfie. And for now, yeah, I can give away cards. Please like me. I do like you. I just gave you a hard time. You said something like, maybe, yeah, well, anyway. You can buy when you try to love everyone, the other one finds out and get pissed. Yeah, you can run into problems with that. And let's finish our blood drink. Whoa. Okay, well that showed up. That's nice. How much sugar is in those drinks? Probably quite a bit. Per 355 milliliters, which is there's 2.5 servings in one of these, so there's 21 grams of sugar in that, so times that by 2.5 and that's how much is in the drink. So a lot of sugar. This is some baby making music right here. I like it.
Good afternoon. Come on over to Wendy's and grab one of our eggs.
Don't spoil it with that advertisement. Sing it, chat. This is all your favorite song. Fructose corn syrup was what's for breakfast. No, I had 3 eggs, some like hash brown things, ham, grits, biscuits, gravy. I requested it. Should we apply some sunscreen? It is recommended every 2 hours. Maybe I'll do a little bit. Yeah. There's Snickers? Maybe. We'll see. I'm still feel so full from breakfast. Like that was a huge breakfast lunch thing I had. Top of this hydration thing. Here's why you drink that instead of pure water. When you sweat out like your salts and stuff like that, and this helps to replenish it a little bit. You can get by with this water, but it's nice to have something with flavor sometimes.
but in theory you should have something a bit more than water. Because if you sweat, like that sweat, it's not just water. Any spider powers from that bite yet? No, I haven't. It seems to be healing up fine. It still is definitely there, but it's a lot less visible. Where are you at? ATM, just north of Lexington, Kentucky. And as for water cup and put other drinks in it, that's stealing. You guys always want me to do illegal things. Trevor, steal this. Trevor, hop on a train illegally. Explain briefly how you hitch on airplanes. You go to small municipal airports and you talk to pilots there. You find someone flying somewhere that owns their own plane. They own their own plane, they can bring whoever they want with them. If they got room for you and they like you, then they'll bring you somewhere. Most of my hitchhiking has been on like single engine, think Cessna type airplanes. So I'm guessing some kind of spider got me. I felt a bite. I checked my leg after I felt a bite like 4 days ago. But I don't know what got me. Surprised how much they've sweat all day, and I sweat all day. Like that's what I do all day. Even just standing there, I'm sweating. It's hot. Hey, Wolfsack? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had a bite like that before. I had no physical symptoms, like I couldn't feel anything, but it did swell up. There was like where the bite was, it was like kind of palish and then a red around it. I know it wasn't a tick, so don't say it's a bullseye thing from a tick. I know it wasn't a tick. But I haven't had a bite like that. And it was itchy. Pretty itchy. You got your girlfriend watching Tyler cut down on shopping, didn't worry, she just texted me from Macy's asking how many rides through. As long as you keep sweating, okay? Still, you defeat yourself from your salts. It's, what even happens? Be on trail. No. Yeah. So with running the stream, the average day-to-day finance is kind of break even, so I can continue doing this as long as I enjoy it. Dang it, guys! Everyone's asking if there's a tick now. Yeah, I do have a map of the journey, exclamation point map. Yeah, that should be the route so far. So each one of those points is someone who picked me up hitchhiking. Or at least I think that's how it's set up. What was it? I think the thing is like, they crawl on you, they bite into you, and they burrow into your skin for a while. Whatever got me was just like bite and then left. I think it was a spider because it got caught between my pant leg. This is why I tuck my pants into my socks so things don't crawl up your legs. But what happened is I was in some tall grass. I didn't put my pants into my legs. Some kind of spider ended up crawling up my leg, got scared because it couldn't find its way out and bit me. And then it fell out or something like that. We're almost done this, then we'll head out. I'll have to stop by the washroom, and then we'll go. That plate seems borked. Is it? It's a tick that didn't like your flavor. Flavor. There's spider powers? That'd be neat. Josh is streaming again? Please don't know, Josh Nicely is a guy that picked me up hitchhiking in Tennessee, and he was a very entertaining guy, a very fun guy. I showed him like where I streamed, and now he's streaming on Twitch. and I'm sure he's very entertaining to watch. I haven't watched the stream yet because he's very entertaining to drive with. He just can tell stories really well. No, ticks hang out for quite a while. Like, have you ever heard like holding a tick off? Like ticks go, they do. I've had ticks in me before. Upstairs will be good for hitchhiking. You can hitchhike here. I can talk to people here and try to find a ride going north. How many more days you allowed out here? What are we at? 82 more days? Use permethrin? Yeah, I got my permethrin. I just have to treat all my clothes. What I want to do is do some laundry. Once the clothes are clean now, then put the permethrin on. Because right now my clothes are dirty. And we've got one ride today, D Fairfield.
Attention professional drivers, we currently have no wait for a shower. Please park your truck, come inside and get a clean hot shower. Thank you for stopping at Highland.
Cause kidney stones, they probably do, right? Take a shower on stream. Other streamers have done that, and they might have shown a little bit too much.
Shower guests, if you want, your shower is now ready. Please proceed to shower 7. Shower guests, if you want, your shower is now ready. Please proceed to shower 7.
Trevor could be a hitchhiking model? What does that even mean? I know you guys all want me to shower. You just want to watch me shower. You weirdos. Quick mushroom? No. No idea what it came to mind. Yeah, I'm gonna throw these in.
Welcome, professional drivers. As a courtesy to other drivers, please pull forward for your diesel allowance when you finish fueling. Thank you.
I think Josh's Twitch name is Josh Nicely, one word. Just gonna top this up with water. We're topped up. That's good. Hi.
Shower guests, your shower is now ready. Please proceed to shower 9.
And so do I. Just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around. Love it. Alright, I gotta go to the washroom.
So when I do that, the screen will go black and the audio will be cut, and then we'll be back out on the road, gonna go catch. Oh, another ride. We'll just keep going. How old are you? 24. Okay, let's go.
Next drive, next state, Indiana. Next state will be Ohio, and then Indiana. Save nice shower. Yeah, they'll have some nice showers.
Shower guests, your shower is now ready. Please proceed to shower 2.
Alright, I'm blocking out the screen. Alright, I mean the audio for a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Thank you.
That's what yelling on that hoop.
All right, let's go. I don't want another drink. I got so many drinks. Top drinks. Feel hydrated. Feel good. Let's go catch another ride. Ever put yourself in the eye with sunglasses? I'm sure I have. I don't remember exactly, but I'm sure it's happened. Talk Was it still hot and muggy? Yeah. It's hot. Like there's a nice breeze, so that really helps. The breeze just kind of makes everything a little bit better. If I were a girl, would I have second thoughts about hitchhiking? I have no idea what I'd think if I was a girl because I'm not a girl, so I can't really speculate. I've talked to girls that have hitchhiked solo, and I've brought girls with me hitchhiking. Hi, Brian. Turn right to go to Cincinnati. No, I kicked the screw on the road. Or it was a bolt, I think. Coolest thing I found on the side of the road, $20. I also found a radiation sign, like caution radiation. They fell off a truck hauling some kind of radioactive goods, like a magnetics thing that you'd stick on a truck to declare what you're hauling. I thought that was neat. You kept it? I brought it with me, but then it broke. It got like folded, so it split in half when I threw it out. 1 hour from Cincinnati. Is there really much between here and Cincinnati? I'm guessing the next ride would logically be going that way. Alright, so this is the ramp. So people can turn right here or turn left from over there. And they merge into one lane. And it merges into one lane there. And there's a sign up there that I can't walk past. It's in my best interest to walk down closer towards that sign that I can't walk past, because they would have more likely merged into the left lane. So if people wanted to pull over for me, they'd pull over in the right lane. The shoulder's not that wide. It's wide enough to do it, but they might have their tire over the white line. But by that point, everyone will be in the left lane regardless. Nothing between the two? Alright. That's a good thing. That shoulder's making me stop. Yeah, this is not a sexy shoulder. This is not a sexy shoulder. It'll work though. It's not too bad. And by this point, most people will have merged over into the left lane, and I'm at the right lane, so let's get everything off to the side. Comes bag sport. Yeah, I'll be careful. It's not that bad. It's not the best shoulder in the world, but she'll do. I don't think this will take too long. I have a feeling this will be a short wait time. Traffic's slower, but I think like traffic's gonna be going places. Say 1 hour? Now you jinxed it? Nah. I don't really believe in like all that, you know, but it's good to stay positive anyway. If it takes a long time, I'll be fine anyway, but it's good to be positive about it. Actually, you know what? This is a place where you can, I'm going to do things a little bit differently. We're going to be comfortable. Hopefully the wind doesn't get you guys too much. I can sit. Yeah! I'm still gonna stand up, but I can sit. That puts me in a safe spot. I'm as far away from traffic as possible. Some tip: you didn't have to bring out the not a murder sign. This is a stream where I do what I want, and in general, I don't accept donations for me to do things. So I'd only bring out the not a murder sign if I want to bring out the not a murder sign. Oh, sure, find sitting spots once a lazy girl goes home. Haha! Those for $1 million? Sure. Everyone has their price. I'd sell it for $1 million. Should just use a cardboard sign. But in general, I don't do what people tell me to do. Carry a chair in your pack? No, I don't. So you just don't want to go to Cincy? Well, I have to go to Ohio, and that's the first place you hit in Ohio. So that's where we're going. Trevor, I want you to hitchhike. No! I refuse. I've got that freaking song stuck in my head. Are you going through Holmes County at all? I'm not sure. We're just north of Lexington now. Apparently between where I am and Cincinnati, there's not too much going on. Eat a Snickers, you're not new and you're hungry? Okay, so it can be confirmed that the signs are good. The guy that picked me up last time said part of the reason he picked me up is because my signs were nice. So, the signs are good. I've had this north sign, like this chunk of cardboard, since Palm Springs, California. What is this? At the drive-in. More signs equals more rides, northeast, southwest signs all at once, guaranteed ride. That would be pretty funny, wouldn't it? Do you know about Twitch? I don't think so. You have a great view of the city when you follow this road. That'll be cool. Somewhere I've never been. Everywhere I'm going for the rest of this trip pretty much is somewhere I've never been before. So I'm just... Wait, what? Cars seem to have too much at this point. What does that mean? Too much speed. No, they're fine. Do you play video games? No, I don't. How's the cardboard still sticking around? There's this kind of space in my bag that works really well. That was lazy of me. I didn't notice the car till it was right there, so I didn't even stand up. But it stays in there, and it's pretty safe in there. Do you accept a sponsor to make you hold up a sponsored by Red Bull like sign? It depends on the sponsor. I'd only accept a sponsor from something that I like really believe in. I don't drink Red Bull, so I wouldn't really want to just hold up a bunch of Red Bull stuff because I don't use it. But again, everyone has their price. Have you ever had someone pull over, then when you head to the car, they start pull off? Yeah, only once on Vancouver Island, where I'm from. Have you survived without video games? I haven't played video games since 2012 when I went off to college. But yeah, the north sign's getting a little floppy. Like it's been well used. Also does extreme sports if it considers hitchhiking extreme. I don't think they consider hitchhiking extreme. Like, I've watched like Red Bull sponsored like extreme sports videos with all their GoPros and stuff going, and I'm just now picturing like the Red Bull style like film where you're like getting ready. It would be like someone doing some wingsuiting. They're like getting all their gear together, getting ready. They're like hiking up a mountain, and it's like, all right, here we go. And then they jump off a mountain and it's crazy. But for mine, it'd be like packing my bag up, walking out to the road and just being like, it's not very extreme, is it? It's not very extreme. That'd actually be a good commercial for Red Bull. Gives you wings? No, it would be a good commercial. Me hitchhiking on airplanes, because I'm just a lowly hitchhiker. And then I hitchhike on airplanes and it gives me wings. It's also a double-decker bridge on 75 at the Kentucky and Ohio line. That's cool. Spunk's partner, his boss's name was Tal, T-A-L. But all these cars that are driving past me are probably going up to like Cincinnati. I keep it on phone charge, big battery packs. I have a 22,000 mAh battery, a 20,000 mAh battery, a 12,000 mAh battery, a 10,000 mAh battery, and a 4,000 mAh battery. I can go 3 days on that. Can you come to New York? I've already been through New York twice. Is it hot in Kentucky? Yeah, it's hot here. I've experienced a lot more heat than this, but it's hot. I'm sweating. You have a girlfriend? No, I don't. Having a girlfriend doesn't work when I travel like this. I've tried it before. Where did my breeze go? It was so breezy earlier today. Isn't hitchhiking illegal in some states? Yeah, Nevada, Utah, Idaho, Delaware, New Jersey, where neither of those, so we're fine here. Do you carry a car battery? That weighs a lot. Oh, rental RV. I've never had one of these pick me up. And I don't think one ever will. You find cardboard pieces to make your signs? I found these sheets of cardboard in Palm Springs. They were blown up against a fence just along the sidewalk, so I cut up a few sheets from that. There's usually cardboard recycling bins behind lots of businesses. A solar self-charging external battery would work. I have one, and the draw you get from the solar panel attached to that battery is essentially negligible. They suck. A dedicated separate solar panel, and I just like it doesn't get me an extra day. It usually doesn't. It won't get me an extra day. I get 3 days of power. It doesn't get me an extra one, so I have to recharge on the third day anyway. So Josh Nicely? Well, he streams now. His username's Josh Nicely. He was streaming today. I'm not sure if he still is. So it really is just to maintain a battery. Yeah, but like I said, it doesn't even maintain it enough to keep... So if I have the solar going, I don't like it having attached to my unit because I like that it's independent and I can move it wherever without it being attached to my solar panel on my backpack. So I only use it once there's batteries to be charged. Right now, all my batteries that aren't full are being used right there. So I only start using the solar panel once I have batteries to charge. So while one's being depleted, the other one's being charged. And I don't find it sits at parity at all. This draws power faster than that recharges it. Missed that one. No, my backpack does not have a built-in solar panel. I have a separate Anker PowerPort solar panel that I just have carabiner and Velcroed to my backpack. Probably like 50 watt solar panel. Yeah, probably. I got 21 watt right now. I think it's 21 watts. How do you mail? You get a stamp. You put the address. Drop it off at a post office box. Wasn't Ride 200 going all the way? No, they were going to Columbus, Ohio. But I got out early because one guy was really drunk. Thinking about getting a 100 watt foldable solar. That would be quite large. Mine's got 3 panels and it's 21 watts. You'd need it would be very large, a 100 watt one. Are you at 205? I'm at 201 right now. talk about the greatness of hitchhiking, but can you give some threatening situations while hitchhiking? Mostly driving-based. People suck at driving. They drive recklessly. And you'll find that people who are drunk are less scared of picking up a hitchhiker because they're drunk, and drunk people generally have less inhibitions. So that would be another thing, but that's driving-based as well. If I find out someone's drunk, I'll withdraw myself from that situation. I have no interest in driving with a drunk driver. Where in Kentucky are you? Just north of Lexington, right? Driver should let you drive the car. I've heard hitchhiking stories where someone pulled over and they're like, "You have a license?" They're like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Alright, you want to drive? I'm too drunk to drive." That hasn't happened to me. I've driven people's cars, but it wasn't because they were drunk. But I agree with you. If someone's drunk and driving, the hitchhiker should probably be doing the driving. Now, that person should have never gotten in the car in the first place. I really hate drunk driving. Like, it bothers me. Will self-driving take over 100 years from now? Hitchhiking will be impossible? Yeah, if there's no drivers, then there's no one to pull over for you. And you guys are getting pretty hot too. Hopefully it doesn't overheat. It's because there's not that much breeze here. I guess we're kind of sheltered from the wind wherever we are. Ever been in an accident while hitchhiking? No, I have not. 500 rides, no accidents. Goes in the shade of the backpack? The shade goes that way. The sun's over there. So you'd have to be on the other side of here, which isn't ideal. Do any wild food foraging? No, I don't. I don't know the foliage enough to safely do it. You can really mess up wild foraging. Western Canada and BC is full of wild blueberries at this time of year? Yeah. Hey, how's it going? Whereabouts are you headed to?
I'm headed up north.
Up to Cincinnati?
No, I'm not going that far.
Not that far, but in the direction?
Yeah.
Yeah, anywhere up there would help me out.
Okay, that's fine.
Now, my other question is, I'm documenting the process of hitchhiking, so I have a camera here. It doesn't have to be on you, but I do have a camera on me. Is that something you're comfortable having in your car?
Sure.
Sure? All right. Sounds good. So back in the back seat, or?
Sure, that'd be
Yeah?
fine.
All right.
Can you get it in there?
Oh, yeah. I just need to grab one thing from my bag, if you don't mind.
You remove them out of your way.
Thank you. Well, thanks for grabbing me. Appreciate
Well,
that.
I'm glad. Where did you start?
I'm from Canada. I started in
Wow.
Washington State. And the goal is to go through all 50 states.
Really?
So this is day 98.
Is this for a school project or just something you're doing for yourself?
This is just for me. I've hitchhiked the past 4 years in 25 countries now, but that was just me. That was just my hitchhiking for myself, no documentation involved. And I wanted to show people what it's like, because it's got a bad reputation. So decided to document it, run a live stream, and that's what I've been doing for 98 days, 36 states.
Gosh, you've had some hot times being out around here, you know.
Yeah, it gets pretty hot.
I can imagine.
Do you usually pick up hitchhikers, or?
Yeah, you know, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't, just depending on where I live up this way. So I thought, well, you know, you didn't look like someone who would like, you know, a serial killer or something
All
like
right.
that. Okay.
I'll take it. It's a compliment.
So I had just been to, I give piano lessons, and I had just been to Georgetown
Oh, okay.
to give 2 lessons. Headed back home.
Do you know how many miles up the road you're going?
I'm going to Williamstown, which is probably, I don't know, 20 miles.
Okay, that's decent.
And then from there, if you were driving a car to Cincinnati, you're about 40 minutes from Cincinnati.
40 minutes. That's not bad at all. Yep, it'll be Cincinnati, Ohio, then I'm going to go west into Indiana, north into Michigan.
So now, do you get to? Is there a reason you just wanted to do the hitchhiking rather than drive?
Yeah.
Because you strike me as a person who would have a car.
I did the reverse. Most people, they start hitchhiking because they they have no other means of transportation.
Yes.
I started with a car. I got it as soon as I could in Canada, and I had 2 cars, and then, but I wouldn't, where I was going to college, it was kind of a rough drive to get to the coast where all my friends, family, and girlfriend were at the time. So I'd take a bus there once a month or so, a Greyhound bus, and I hated the bus. So one time I decided to hitchhike there, and I got there a whole lot quicker, met a cool person, and they drove me right to my friend's front door, which is not expected, but it was just a good experience.
Yeah.
And ever since then, it escalated quickly. Within a year of that trip, I was hitchhiking around the world
So
through 23
is
countries.
the documentary live?
Yep.
Is you're live? You're going over who's is it just people who like subscribe to it or kind of? Is that how they-
Yeah, so it's through a website called Twitch TV, and anyone that's on that website can find my channel, and then if they want to watch what hitchhiking's like live as it happens, they can find it there.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so I think that's I think it's an interesting way to show hitchhiking, because you get to see it live as it happens.
So now, are you from Canada?
Yeah.
Oh, you're an interesting person to talk with.
You like Canadians?
The
then?
reason why I asked that is because I am big into politics and I enjoy politics. So
Yeah.
it's interesting to hear from your perspective as a younger person,
Okay.
and me as someone who's 60 years old,
Yeah.
in the world of politics with Trudeau and Trump.
Yep.
The double T's, so to speak.
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
Like, what's the question?
Well, the question would be is, they kind of got off on a good step, and then it kind of like went sour a little bit, especially with all the tariffs and all of that.
Yeah.
So are the majority of the folks in Canada, or does it make a difference where the president falls with this, as far as President Trump?
I still don't understand, like, the question you're at. Like, where does the general Canada populace go?
Yeah,
as far
how
as
do
Trump
they
goes?
feel with Trump proposed the tariffs because he
I think
felt-
most Canadians are not happy with the way the trade negotiations are going.
Okay, are they because of the way Trump has handled himself, or is it because of the way Trudeau wasn't willing to meet the president halfway with? Because here's the way a lot of folks in this area feel. Okay.
Okay.
They feel that, hey, Trump said, let's just call it all even. Let's just start all over, and there'll be no tariffs.
Mm-hmm.
So, and to me, that's an appealing place to me. Okay.
So free trade is what he's proposing. Okay.
Yeah. So because for so long, as being an American, I feel taxpayer, we have carried not necessarily Canada, but other governments, so they can facilitate the things they want to do.
Mm-hmm.
So and I don't like that. I'm tired of doing that. I'm ready to retire. I'm ready to enjoy my life. I don't want to carry. I don't want to have to, for instance, like all the influx of the immigration that's happening on our southern border.
Okay.
I don't like to be the one to have to pay for all that. And I don't feel like I have to pay for that.
Yeah.
Okay? So the same thing can happen from Canada. I mean, I'm sure you all have dealt with that.
Like, we're talking tariffs between the two. Like, sometimes our countries do it a little different. Like, we talk dairy in Canada. They control the supply. You have to buy a dairy quota to be able to produce dairy, which controls the supply, which controls the price, so that dairy farmers make a profit. Where I believe here, it's more of a subsidized thing, where it's free market, but the government will subsidize the farmers so that they can actually make money. So there's two different approaches that we've taken there. And if the subsidized milk was free traded to Canada, then the dairy farmers in Canada wouldn't be able to sell their dairy because they paid for their dairy quotas, and now they're being sold subsidized milk to Canada. That'd be an example of our two governments doing different forms of subsidizing the industry, and it doesn't meet up very well.
So do you think then that because that is Canada's answer to their income, and the American government who does, for instance, the dairy, okay, we're talking about their other tariffs, that the United States does it another way and sees it? My thing was in tobacco. Okay, we raised tobacco for years and years, acres and acres and acres and acres of tobacco. Well, it got to where China started doing what you said they were. They were shipping in cheap cigarettes, and it was undercutting tobacco farmers, the price on this.
Oh, well, in Canada, it's Canada-grown stuff, so everything's from Canada. They just control the supply in that you can only produce what you have paid a quota for. So we're not importing cheap Chinese milk.
See, that's what was happening here.
Oh, that was happening
That's
here.
what happened here. We were importing cheap, or they were importing cheap, and so the government had to come in once that started and prop up our tobacco farmers so they could make a profit and live.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So, do you? I guess saying all that, do you qualify it with saying, well, China's going to pay
that's you'd have to look at kind of each industry individually, like
Oh,
because
yeah.
like it's not so
huge.
simple. You can't just be like free trade, because that would screw over some people and help other people. Trade is not a simple thing, and I don't think you can just do a flat rule to make it fair for everyone.
Well, see, I think it is. I think it's a flat rule because, but here's the thing about it is, and a lot of people don't look at this. And in all fairness to you and whoever else you watch and be a part of and listen to, the government, the GP, the gross national product, is so much more huge in the United States than it is anywhere else in the world.
Yeah, it's an economic powerhouse for sure.
However, people want to copy the United States to, I guess, live the good life, so to speak. But see, we don't look at it like that as Americans. We've lived here all our life. We've used our ingenuity to make our country work for us economically, in the factories, and, in the oil fields, and the tobacco patch, and in the farms, and in the cities. So I guess what I'm saying is, we've made it work for the United States. But it seems like now, and I'm just saying because I live in the middle of rural Kentucky.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm tired of paying for everybody else. I don't want to.
Okay, that makes sense.
I don't want to do it anymore.
Yeah.
And so I guess it's like everybody else needs to figure out to make it work for them, but they don't need to penalize us.
Yeah.
And that's how we feel like. Now, whether we are truly being penalized, I can't say. Because I'm not an economics major.
Yeah.
What I can say is that's how people in this community feel. The majority of them. I won't say all.
Yeah.
The majority of them do. So, I guess, it's just...
And I totally understand the mindset of paying for things that you don't support and stuff like that. I feel like
not necessarily don't support, just things that are happening in our government. For instance, and I hate to go back to this, but the situation at the southern border. I didn't ask for those poor kids to be brought here without their parents.
Okay.
I didn't ask for them to come. I didn't bring them here, but yet I have to supply them housing, education, health care, and food.
Yeah. No, I understand not wanting to pay for
Well,
that.
and that's what my government wants to do. So I don't understand, because here we've got veterans, we've got people who are homeless. A lot of our veterans, for whatever reason, can't get sufficient medical care. And I took care of an uncle who died at 92 for 7 years, and he was a veteran. And fortunately, he had an income that he could go privately and seek medical care. Okay.
Yeah.
Because he just couldn't get quality care at the veterans.
Well, if your government just paid for universal health care, then that wouldn't matter if they were a veteran or if they were Canada's universal health care. It's covered.
But see, somebody's got to pay for universal health care, so where's that money going to come
But
from?
the average cost per citizen is, I believe, lower in Canada than what you pay per citizen in America, and it's still privatized.
But here's another thing, and I can speak for this personally. My uncle, I had him at home 2 years, and he was very much, he could dress himself, feed himself, go to the bathroom, you put him in the shower, he could shower himself. However, the last 5 years of his life, he had to go into assisted living.
Yep.
Here in the United States, he did not qualify for public assistance or federal assistance or anything.
Yep.
Because he was of a certain income.
Yep.
He spent over $500,000 on his personal care. Of his care.
Yep.
I know because I wrote the checks, okay? And it was his own money. However, the people in the room next to him, private room, got the same care he got, the same thing, and the government paid it because they didn't have anything.
Yeah.
Now, how fair can that be? It's not. You know? So, I mean, and I don't have don't get me wrong, I'm not negating the situation of those people in the next room not having the same care. I think they ought to, okay? However, he could get no help. He could get nothing. I paid for his medical. I paid for his medicine. I paid for his clothes. I paid if I took him out to dinner. We paid for that. I mean, you know, and I tried to keep him very active in his life. And then one day, on a Thursday night, he just got sick, and by Monday morning he was dead. He just died, you know? So, that's not fair. I mean, that's another thing that's not fair, but that's not your problem in Canada. But, you know, I don't know how your medical care, but I definitely would not be one who would be for universal health care because the government cannot pay for everybody's health care. They're so far in debt now with Medicare and Medicaid.
But that's the thing, the cost per citizen is lower for healthcare in Canada than it is in the US. You're paying more for it, and you still have to pay out of pocket at the end of whatever thing you receive.
Yeah.
So it's just inefficient what you guys do. So like it'd be very difficult to do. It's hard to switch your healthcare system around, but the cost per citizen is lower in Canada for healthcare than it is in the United States.
When you go to, for instance, like, and I agree with what you said about it's so upside down, so to speak, okay? Because I retired from nursing after 27 years. I've had 9 back surgeries.
Yep.
I would venture to say the last surgery I have this pain stimulator in my back right here.
Yeah.
I think just that little device to go in my mouth was $25,000. Okay. Now I had health care. I had personal insurance to take care of it. Okay.
Yeah.
I have to pay for that. I paid one night and everything else.
Cost from the government per citizen is lower in Canada than it is in the United States.
Well, you got to
Even though
have
it's
some
fully
kind of
government
like for this piece of device. This device comes from Medtronic, okay, which is, I don't know if you're familiar with Medtronic or not.
Yeah.
So what you do is, you know, somebody has to be able to rein those people in to bring everything else under control before you can control all the rest of it. And I guess you don't have doctors driving Mercedes-Benz. You don't have doctors living in $1 million homes. You don't have doctors. I mean, that would be what would occur. That's what I'm saying.
If what?
If you try to regulate the cost. I guess in a way that's what you call a profit situation. Doctors work to facilitate their way of life.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So do
like doctors make a lot more in the United States than they do in Canada.
That's what I'm
for
saying.
Sure. Yeah.
So, but yet everybody wants to come here and live.
Yeah, people seek the American dream.
Yeah.
They see America as a place where you can, if you work hard enough, you can build something out of your hard work.
Yeah.
And I agree. And I think you can do that in Canada too. I think you can do that in most places.
I know a lot of people like to come to your all's country to fish. They enjoy going fishing there.
Yep.
Matter of fact, one of the doctors I work for has been in Canada all week long fishing.
Yeah.
So
it's good fishing here too. Yeah, I fish in Canada. I go salmon fishing every year.
yeah, that's what he's fishing for salmon, and he caught a pike
Yeah,
the other day, and he sent me a picture of it on Facebook, and I said, "Oh, that's good. Is it good to eat?" And he said, "Not really. Are they good to eat?"
I haven't tried pike before. Yeah, we go salmon fishing because I go most years for the sockeye salmon run because it's delicious.
Yeah.
They're good for eating.
Well, it's pretty cool. So what type of can I ask? What type of comments? Because I see comments coming.
Oh, in general, the Twitch community is going to sway on the little more liberal side of things.
Yeah.
So they're
well,
which is true. People get very like, no matter what you say, people will not agree on politics.
No, they won't.
And it causes arguments and it causes negativity. So that's why, in general, people don't like talking about it on Twitch or something like that, because it does create negativity.
So, what do you like to
fights.
talk about the countryside?
I like to talk about anything other than politics and
So
religion.
you don't mind talking about that stuff?
On occasion, if someone's getting really hard into it, I'll ask to change the topic. But like, you're more just like saying what you believe in, and like we're having a civilized conversation about it, which is I have no problem with. It's more when someone's trying to shove something down your throat that it's more like, okay, clearly I don't have a saying here. Let's move on to something else, because I really don't care to have something shoved down your throat. Having a civilized conversation about something is very different than someone telling you the way it is. Like, you're more asking my opinion about things and saying your opinion about things, and that's very different. And that is an actual conversation. It's not. Yeah.
World's problems. If I did, I would not be sitting here in Kentucky, probably.
Yeah.
However, I don't view that my point of view. I don't feel that my point of view is so totally off base either.
Okay. No, I'm with you.
And here's the thing that happens, and I think, and I didn't get your name.
Trevor.
Trevor, I'm Rob.
Rob, nice to meet you.
Here's I love to talk politics because I'm a big Fox News fan and all of that. Okay.
Yeah.
Over my 60 years. Well, you know, you live in a completely different world, so to speak, in Canada. They have different customs, different, you know, I don't know whether everybody goes to the grocery on Friday.
On the U.S. now, and like the average person, media similarities, like U.S. media is quite often Canadian media and stuff like that. If you're in a Canadian city than an American city in the same geographic area, you might not notice a difference. If you were in Seattle and then went to Vancouver, Canada, you probably wouldn't notice much different.
Here's the thing that I feel, it's my opinion, okay?
Yeah.
But this is what I see. If a major catastrophe were to occur in our world,
Yeah.
say nuclear, a major ice thing happened out of the poles or Arctic poles or whatever, people in those areas, now this is my opinion,
Okay.
would find it very hard to live. And the reason I say that is because, and I think the difference is people here in this area, in the middle part of the United States, deal with farmers.
Yeah.
They know how to raise stuff. They know how to take the seed out of the ground, out of a tomato, lay it out on a piece of paper and dry it, and be able to plant that same seed next year to make it grow. That's what I'm saying.
So you're saying people from the city would struggle in a situation? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they don't have
they don't know.
Yeah, defend for themselves. They get stuff from the store.
And what I really have a hard time with people, with a lot of folks who are in those areas, pointing a finger and, like, for instance, saying that we're just a dumb bunch of hillbillies. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because those terms have been used of late. Okay.
Yeah.
And because it's not true. I'll put my knowledge up beside anyone who has the same type of education or anything of a city. And so I think it's because
like people have moved out from the country into the cities because we've developed ourselves enough that not everyone has to farm for food. That gives people the ability to move into other professional trades that isn't providing food for their family and for other people. You only need a small percentage of the population to grow food nowadays compared to a couple hundred years ago before the Industrial Revolution, where everyone or most people had to be supplying food because that was a big thing. That's why people moved into the cities, and
that's very true. But what would you do? Where would the world be if the type of situation that I said would occur? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. But like civilization has gone past that, and like yes, if there was a catastrophe, people who know how to fend for themselves in nature would fare better than people that are living in a city. But civilization's kind of past that point. And yes, if that did happen, in theory, you can always say that, what if this happens? And then of course a specific group of people will deal better in that situation than another, but you can do that for anything.
Let me ask you this, and I'm so glad I stopped and picked you up, okay? And I hope you didn't mind me.
No, yeah, this is fun.
But where?
Yeah, maybe I have one of these services here.
Okay, yeah.
If whoever's safe to pull over.
I'm hoping that you have a safe journey, and everything is. I wish now. Is there a podcast or anything you can see all that?
I'll give you a card at the end of this, and you can find the stream if you'd like to check out what it's like for a Canadian to hitchhike about.
Okay. So it's just Canadians doing this?
Oh, it's just me doing this.
Oh, just you doing
I was just saying because, I'm from Canada and I'm in America hitchhiking around.
Okay. Well, that's pretty cool.
So, yeah, got another 14 states to go, and then I'll have done all 50. All right.
So what are you studying at school? What are you studying to go into it?
I'm an accounting finance major.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I went in accounting when I went into college, and I did that for about 10 years and said, there's more to life than this, and I went into nursing.
Yeah, I stopped going to school for that because I got bored and didn't want to spend my life
I got bored and
living as accountant.
I said, I'm sitting behind a desk every day working with a computer, and that's when computers had just really come on board, okay? And they would I'd look out the window and thought, wow, it's so nice. Of course, being into nursing, I was an operating room nurse, okay?
Yep.
So that was kind of, but it was the fact that it was not open heart surgery, which I dealt in every day.
Mm-hmm.
I assisted in open heart surgery. There was no two cases ever alike, so you never knew what to expect,
Yeah.
And it was always kind of fun.
No, that does sound a lot more interesting than working in an accounting firm.
But there's money to be made in both places.
For sure. And both are necessary in today's civilization. They're both a valid career path to go behind, and they're both in demand.
That's the thing, and that's why I tell kids who I talk with today, in the medical field especially, that field is so wide open, Trevor. There's so many different things that you can do now.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not just working in a doctor's office, giving shots and dispensing pills.
Yeah.
It's just such a variable out there.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I chose that. And before, when I was going to school and I was a small kid and a teenager, if I looked at blood, I would just barf and pass out.
Yeah.
And then I ended up being a nurse.
Yeah, I always thought I wouldn't like to have someone's life in my hand and have to deal with their living or dying and stuff like that. But I think if you went into that, you look at it. You look at it or I looked at it after a while because I did it for so long. It was kind of like I'm making a difference, and it's in a positive way. Yeah, for every patient you have to deal with, you're making a difference in their life, which I think it would be rewarding. You feel like you've actually changed something.
Yeah,
made a difference. Yeah, so I agree. That's an interesting field you went down, and it sounds like you enjoyed it. So
I did. I enjoyed it. It was a great. I had a great job and worked with a great bunch of doctors for sure.
Yeah, for sure. All right.
I wish you the best, my friend.
You as well.
Yeah,
you as well.
Take
now
care.
This is my card. So Staples made a typo on that. It's supposed to be twitch.tv and then a // hitch_live. Does that make sense? So yeah. And that's where you can find the stream and my personal contact.
Now, can we keep up with you all the time?
So every day I stream, and if you went to that website right now, you'd see what's going on here. So almost every day I'm on.
Now, does this have mainly young folks on there, or people closer to your age, or is it
predominantly Twitch is a bit of a younger audience. My channel for Twitch community is a bit on the older side, as I'm dealing with hitchhiking, and I think I have a lot of people there that kind of either used to hitchhike or saw a lot of hitchhikers in the old years gone by and stuff like that. So I think my average age of my community is a little bit older than the average Twitch channel, but in general, Twitch is a younger demographic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I hope I haven't been too boring and had too many threats on your life or mine either while you're there.
Oh, no, it's all good. Now, would you mind, just as part of the documentation process, if we grabbed a quick picture together to show what different types of people pick up hitchhikers? Because it's a wide range of people, all ethnicities, rich, poor, young, old. It's really interesting the types of people that'll pick you up and where they came from in life.
Well, yeah, I just, it's pretty interesting. I enjoy talking about that kind of stuff, and I have a lot of friends who I grew up with in my life who from every walk of life. I have people who are right now who are friends of mine who come from the oil fields of Texas.
Yep.
And people who come from the tobacco fields of Kentucky. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Such a wide range. But I always find that if you show people you care about them, and I guess a life would be where you care about people and you love people.
Yep.
You know, life has got to be good.
For sure. I agree with that statement.
Yeah.
I do.
So, I wish you the best, Trevor.
You as well.
Yeah, take care.
And I really appreciate you grabbing me. I do appreciate it. It's a generous thing you did.
Well, you have a great day, and hopefully it hasn't been too boring.
No, it's fun. 1 second. Signs. And the back there. Yeah. Have a great evening.
Take care.
Yeah, see ya. Alright. See what we got here. Freedom. Sorry guys, I know some of you didn't like that topic of conversation, and usually I steered away from that. I felt like he was mostly approaching in a polite way. He wasn't just like being like, I hate people that think this way. He just wanted to have a conversation about that. Sometimes I felt like he was talking a lot and not saying much. Like when we first started talking about it, he was trying to ask me a question, and I'm like, did you actually just ask a question, or did you just have a rambling statement? Loved it? Alright, I usually don't go down a political path. He was a very nice guy, I agree. He just likes to talk? Yeah. Which is interesting. Like, clearly we don't agree on everything. I think that's pretty clear. But we can still have a respectful conversation about it. Alright, I'm just going to look at a map here of where I am. My on-ramp's right there. It's like, it's right there, which is nice. Dirty to me. Now, the very top of the on-ramp does have a safe spot to pull over, but that's right at the top of the on-ramp. That should be fine. When do I cross the state line? Must be soon. Ish. Oh wait. I have to go fully into Cincinnati to actually make it into Ohio. So if someone was bypassing it, say on the 275, that wouldn't work. because I have to cross the river, whatever that river is. Oh man, we got to deal with an actual city. What is that guy selling? Oh, sorry, that's not a guy, that's a girl. Is that produce? For small towns? Yes, I do. The Ohio River is the border, okay. Alright. Cincinnati. We actually have to cross that river. Wait, no. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. Wait, no. If I bypassed it, I'd still cross into Ohio. I would. If I took the 275 all the way around. No, but then they'd probably take the 1. Anyway. Just got off work. Hi, Trevor. Hi, Kitty Kitty Loops. Got some chicken. I'm still pretty full from breakfast. But if anything, I'd grab a Snickers or something like that. Yeah, I know Ohio River is the border. I get it. But if someone was taking 275 west around Cincinnati, it does cross the Ohio River and then go into Ohio, and then you can get on the what's that, 74, I-74 heading west. Are you really 7 foot tall? No, I'm 6'10". Anyway, it doesn't really matter right now. It just depends on the rides we get. If they're going right into Cincinnati, then I'll get a ride in Cincinnati. If they're bypassing it, then they're bypassing it. Either way. Either way. Let's hit the road, guys. Do I want Snickers? Maybe. I don't want KFC. I know you guys want me to eat KFC, but I'm not hungry. 610 real thing? 610, 280. I don't know what exit I'm at, and I prefer to not advertise my exact location. Inevitably, people can figure out where I am, but I don't advertise it. Can you stand up? No. I am unable, I think is the correct word, to stand up. People give you money IRL? Yeah. Sign my order of operations if I want Snickers or not. I don't feel like KFC. Just to Kentucky, no KFC. It's the same as everywhere else in the world. There's nothing special about KFC in Kentucky. When's Emily coming back? If she comes back, she might come at the end when I'm somewhere nice, like Hawaii or something like that. Get an ALA. Yeah, I could probably do that. ALA it and a Snickers or something like that. Ever gotten a ride from a viewer? I've gotten 11 or 12 out of 202 rides from viewers. Go to a clinic in the USA, will Canada pay for your bill? No, my travel insurance will pay for my bill. I pay for, I bought travel insurance, as you all should if you travel to a country other than your own. Even if you have universal health care in that country, your country will not pay for your health care when you're in another country. I think actually Canada pays an almost token amount, like barely anything. It's like, yeah, we'll totally support you for like $20. Don's getting a Snickers McFlurry. I don't want a McFlurry. I don't want like an ice cream type thing. Yes, they will. What, pay for your medical costs out of country? Most places won't. Which country are you from that they would? I plan on hitchhiking on an airplane to Hawaii. It may or may not work out, but I have hitchhiked on 5 airplanes. And you can easily get healthcare in foreign EU countries. Yes, EU is a very special case. European Union is open borders. Everything's kind of like shared almost. Yeah. New Zealand will pay for international healthcare. So if you're from New Zealand and you travel to the United States and you get in a major car wreck and you're in the hospital for 3 months and you have a $1 million hospital bill, New Zealand will just be like, yeah, sure. Alright, let's get this back together. It's called travel insurance. No country's gonna pay your hospital bill. That's what I've thought, and that's what it's like in Canada. Like Canada will pay, I believe, like a token amount. It's like next to nothing, but they'll pay technically something. It just won't get you anywhere. I'm just grabbing a Ale 8 and Snickers bar. What is? Where's the? They've got 6 packs of Ale 8. I just want an individual Ale 8.
Do you not have food, water? We are out right now. I know, I'm sorry, I did not mean to stress your life.
Well, for me, I'm gonna go somewhere else.
Oh, there we go. Ale 8. And a Snickers bar.
Are you leaving me now? All right, I'm gonna get that cornhole for you tonight.
Like I said, don't worry about. Like I'm almost done that. I'm gonna order my bed that way you guys know. Like what you know. So just stop.
With like
it.
labels where stuff goes in there?
Yeah. No, there's not gonna be labels.
Oh, that makes life so much easier.
Because I changed it around. I know it would be
348.
so much easier, but yeah.
If it's a chip, you can go ahead.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna take this out to grab my keys.
Yeah, look, I found that's the best way at night. I get all the garbage dumped together in one garbage bag, and then after the door's locked, I tie it
This
all.
is half of a bag.
Oh yeah. I just throw it out the front
I
door.
already had a full bag out of the garbage or out of the cooler.
Yeah, I just throw it out the front door after I lock the door and do the code and I leave. I just grab it and take it to the dumpster before I get my toys.
We're good?
Yeah, you have a good night.
You too. There's some tables over here. I'm just gonna sit down for a minute. We'll try this. I guess we're taking a couple-minute break now that I've got Snickers and Ale 8. I don't like bringing Snickers with me because they are chocolate and they melt. But we've got shade and a bench to sit on. Pronounced as a late one. Is that what it's actually pronounced as? That's news to me. Twist off? Yeah. Sunset reapplication necessary. It's 5 o'clock. The sun's getting low on the horizon. The UV index is probably going to be lowering. I don't feel like reapplying at this point. Bruises from that waist strap? Yes, I did. Yeah, it's kind of like 7-Up Sprite direction, but it's got some kind of flavor, some kind of aftertaste that makes it distinctly different. Right, we're at 201, we're at 202 now. It's a soda, it's not alcohol. The wind at Hitch Live. The wind is what? You hear the wind? Dust in the wind? All you are is dust in the wind? Let me see. Best of the bluegrass in green grass. In 1926, my great-great-uncle Lee introduced a ginger and citrus soft drink like no other at the Clark County Fair. It is This isn't a beer, everyone. No matter how many times you call it a beer. The wind is loud. Okay, apparently my microphone isn't working then. From that day on, the indescribable taste of this bluegrass favorite would be known as a late one, or the latest thing. 4 generations later, I still blend the secret recipe from Uncle Lee's handwritten notes. Open one yourself and taste the tradition. So I can't reset, but firstly, I have been ailing, just getting better. I will start watching as much as I am able. It's all good. Never feel like you have to subscribe or donate to this channel. I do this because I like doing this. I just like that you watch stuff. I think it's a local Kentucky thing, isn't it? Yeah. Ale 8, One Bottling Company, Winchester, Kentucky. Where are you? Northern Kentucky, close to Ohio. What do you do at night? Camp. Sometimes motel, sometimes hotel. Viewers will give me places to stay quite often. People who pick me up hitchhiking will offer me places to stay. Which alcohol you like most? I like having a beer or 2. I don't like getting drunk. Is it nice to have Chad's company? It absolutely is. Hey, sweet southern chick. I'm broadcasting from a OnePlus 6 cell phone with a wide-angle lens, a directional microphone that is apparently not working on a tripod or on a selfie stick attached to a bendable tripod with a big battery. Maybe beer, type of beer? I don't really have one. It really depends the situation. I like dark beers kind of right now. But if it's like a really hot day and you just came outside from being in 100-degree Fahrenheit heat, I don't want it. I don't want a stout. I want a nice, refreshing, crisp something. After to the next state, like 40 miles. Wait, less than that probably, actually. How many Snickers do you eat a week? Not enough. Hefeweizen? I don't even know if I'm supposed to say that. But yes. Isn't that like wheat beer? Wheat, not wheat. We drink beer with you? Yeah, I'll drink a beer with you. But it really is that. I usually like to have a beer or two. Got around to doing the method? No, I have not. Like we were having a drink beer in Wisconsin. Craft beer is like a thing everywhere. In Canada, it's a thing. In almost every state, there's like towns and cities that are like big on craft beer. Why do you sponsor Snickers? I don't. I tell you guys that I like Snickers. That's not sponsoring it. That's just telling someone you like it. First do an unfiltered wheat beer with yeast. You see what the sludgy thing is? That's supposed to protect the wind noise. Not tall ball of smart order. Subliminal message. I should be sponsored by Smart Order too, except for the fact that I don't even really drink their water. I just use their water bottles. That was unnecessary. Like Milky Way or Three Musketeers. I've had them. I used to have them in middle school when I was a child, but then I grew up. Yeah, it's a 2-bar Snickers. One of these 2-bar things it's like 500 plus calories. It's good. Every time I've seen you since the clowns, you've been resting or not hitchhiking. Well, when you saw me get picked up by the clowns, I was at ride maybe 80 or so on the trip. And now I'm at ride 202. So you just haven't been here. Where have you been all this time? Why did they change the Snickers to 2 bars? They have the single bar Snickers too. Should I write books about my travels? Maybe. I'm a bad writer. Was that 201? That wasn't yesterday, that was today. Rack 201 was today. And it's a really nice guy. And we hit something on the road. Some debris on the road. What made you want to jump into random cars and go places? My dislike for the Greyhound buses. I hated the Greyhound, so I started hitchhiking instead, and I got places faster. I had more fun, and it fulfills my sense for adventure. I like the people I meet. Anyway, Trevor's book, it's good. He says as he throws his fork in his spaghetti. I want to teach my kids how to hitchhike someday. You don't need to teach someone how to hitchhike. It's really freaking simple. You sit on the road with your thumb out. People pull over. If they want to hitchhike, they can do it. If they don't, I'm not going to tell them they should. Kitty Kitty Loops, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers. And thanks for that support with the sub. End goal is to hitchhike through all 50 states on this trip. Don't need to know how to write, but you tell your story and have someone else write it. Could do something like that. Right now we're at, we've done 36 states, we've got 14 states remaining. Best meal is tough. There's the Vietnamese family that like adopted me and gave me a Vietnamese sandwich for lunch, but also like a cool Vietnamese like soup, like pho but not pho for dinner. Then there was Clutch Frog, who brought me over to his place, and he made filet mignon steaks, Maryland crackers, asparagus, corn on the cob. Anyway, stuff like that. That was really good. Are you hitchhiking at the same time talking to us? Yeah. Yeah, it's like pho, but it had a different broth base. What is pho? I forget what the meat base is on pho. I think ours was a pork based broth. Anchor better be paying you dividends. Oh, is that showing up on screen? I tell you guys I don't like my solar panel, so no, they're not paying me anything. get to stick your finger out, or they stop. I'm not gonna stop right now. I'm not hitchhiking right now. I'm sitting down, having a drink, and having a Snickers. W missing from your backpack? New Florence, Kentucky? I don't know where that is. I honestly don't know why. Sometimes this microphone works on this phone, and other times this thing doesn't. I think the clip on the airfield amazing. Just the way the guy says, "Yeah, sure, you can get on the plane." Yeah. If you ask, cool things can happen. Is Trina coming right now? Maybe. I'm really annoyed that this microphone isn't working. It works some days and then not the other days. It got better last time you touched it or whatever. I put my hand over the left speaker to try and block some of the wind. Because what's happening is I have this directional microphone and it's not, for whatever reason, I don't know why it does that. It's not working. No, that's the stock mic working. This one's broken right now. If I tried that here in the UK, they would phone the police. Except they wouldn't, because I hitchhiked through the UK already, through Wales, England, Scotland, Orkney Islands, Shetland Islands. It works just fine in the UK.
Dave, me and her stopped up here. He ate most of my cum.
Is a clip-on type thing over like, and that would work great. What would work even more great is if my freaking microphone worked. It's great because it's directional. It's a shotgun microphone, so it points at me and it gets rid of a lot of the ambient noise as well as blocks the wind. Try turning off again. Well, I've tried unplugging and plugging it in again, which is what I'm doing right now. I don't know, does that sound like anything? Different? Fixed? There you go. All you gotta do is unplug it and plug it back in. Twice. Because I did that earlier and it didn't work. Wow, we did it, guys. We did it. Well, that's nice. I'm glad we got that sorted. Do you have video footage of you hitchhiking in the UK? No. This is the first trip I ever documented like this. I have pictures and stuff, but yeah, I don't have that many pictures, but I do have some pictures. No stream yesterday, I was late already. I streamed for 2 hours, but there was a big thunderstorm, so I just took a day off. No, I'll be hitchhiking today. I'd like to make it to Cincinnati. Thanks for turning the wind off. I did it. David Trevor. Dave? Who's Dave? Probably make it to Ohio today. 5:20. We still got 3 hours till it gets dark. We've got 2 rides today so far. We do attempt to hitchhike through Europe one day. Funny you should say that. In Europe, I've hitchhiked already in 2015 through Ireland, Wales, England, Scotland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, France, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Austria, Slovenia, Croatia, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, and Russia. The European part of Russia and the Asian part of Russia, but we're just talking Europe right now. Do you live in Northern Kentucky? You might see me. There you go. We do hitchhikes all over again and live stream them. Well, I'm doing that right now. Last fall I hitchhiked through the Northeast U.S., but now I'm doing this the whole U.S. Through live stream, through a live stream, my live stream. I've been telling people for a while now that I want to take them to Europe. I also would like to do some streaming in Canada. So we'll see. Data options in Canada are limited. In Europe, I'd have to look at them. I haven't seen that many people IRL streaming in Europe. Maybe I'd have to consult someone. Which cities did you visit in Russia? Well, Moscow to start with. I crossed from Latvia into Russia. And it was like 600 kilometers to Moscow, so I made it there the first day. And then there's not that many significant ones that I recall the names of. Novosibirsk is the capital of Siberia, central Russia. I went through Novosibirsk. Khabarovsk is like just north of Vladivostok. I went to Vladivostok at the end. Let me try to think of a few names. I was going along the main road going east and west. I just don't remember the names of all the places I went because I was just traveling. Data to use on average per day? Depends on the resolution I'm running at. At the bitrate I'm running at, I'm probably at about 1 gigabyte per hour. I'm guessing. So, a 10-hour travel day, 10 gigs. So you went all the way east just by hitchhiking? That's correct. 10,000 kilometers. It's a legal problem to stream in Europe, especially in Germany. Alright, I'll have to look at the laws. Do you know anyone in Cincinnati? Nope. Or have you stopped in any state and managed to visit anyone you know? I don't know anyone anywhere except for people that now know me through the channel. How about Australia? I already hitchhiked across Australia, unless you mean stream there. We're at 202 rides, Impact. Can you tell us the names of all the people who picked you up? All 900? Hannibal Drop 6, I don't think it's exactly like that. Dating Europe, the problem is crossing countries, you have to, like, we were talking about how the healthcare kind of transfers between countries in the EU, and as far as I know, for a lot of plans, those open borders also apply to data roaming. Could be wrong, but I think I've met people that said the data roaming in Europe is pretty open. Do you have to learn the languages of the countries you hitchhike in? I learn enough to be polite, but no. Heading west or east? I'm heading north right now, then west, then north again, then west. Gonna try to hitchhike on a boat to Wisconsin. Well, if I took the ferry from Michigan to Wisconsin, I wouldn't be able to hitchhike that boat. Oh, there's typical conditions. If you have 50 gig by day plane, you have 1 gig. Yeah, I need more than that. We'll see. But also, I probably won't be taking that boat from Michigan to Wisconsin because then I'd end up skipping Illinois, and I have to go through Illinois. Hitchhiking in summer in Australia? I hitchhiked in the spring, but not the summer. Are you thinking about going to California before trying to hitch a flight to Hawaii? I think I'll have to try and hitch a flight to Hawaii from California, so probably. We're in Wisconsin. Do you plan on checking out? No plans yet. I don't know. Gonna hitchhike for the first time tonight because of you. Tonight? As in at nighttime? If you watch the stream and your first hitchhike is you hitchhiking at night, I'm gonna say it's a strange choice to make. It'll work. Make it to northern Wisconsin? Probably not. Probably not north. As I'll go Wisconsin, Minnesota, then South and North Dakota. But anyway, I'm finished all this stuff. I want to get my rides in before it gets too late, so we'll try to get Cincinnati right now. Just gonna throw this out, be right back. Wind's gonna be rough on the sign, but let's go. Far as Cincinnati from here, apparently 40 minutes. How did you get around in Russia without speaking Russian? There's one road going east and west. You just stick your thumb out on that road and people will pick you up and they take you down that road. I didn't use signs hitchhiking in Russia, I just used my thumb. Albeit people in Russia who hitchhike locally, like the people that are from there that hitchhike, they hitchhike like this, rather than this. They go like this. Someone stole your money, it's on me, so no they didn't. Just going 45 miles west and then we'll hitchhike home in the morning. First time ever, super nervous. Why are you doing it at night? I understand your nerves. My first time hitchhiking, I was very nervous as well. Where do you shave? When I get an opportunity? I gotta check my battery on this. Want to visit all Hawaiian Islands? I'd like to. What I would like to do, I think would be fun. You know, with all the airplane hitchhiking, I think it would be easy to hitchhike plane rides from Hawaiian Island to Hawaiian Island. So just go to a small municipal airport on an island and be like, hey, I'm trying to get to any other island but this one. How far into Michigan do you plan on going? Not very far, unfortunately. Oh, you say he's doing it at 4 p.m. still like 4 hours, okay. Well, he said tonight. When I hear tonight, I think night, because there's night in the word. You will wait until morning, okay. Like, it works at night, it's just strange things seem to happen at night. And it's harder for visibility for everyone involved. Okay, let's go. How long has he been waiting for a ride? I'm not waiting for a ride, I just took a break. So 0 minutes. Alright. Once again, I'm guessing they don't have cross... Oh, maybe they do have a crossing thing. For the most part, America doesn't believe in crosswalks in the middle parts. Looks like there's a maybe a crossing. So on-ramp's not the best. We'll have to make it work. No, I don't want to cross that way. I want to cross the other way. I don't understand it. Is that like a universal cross thing? It's dangerous hitchhiking. Well, it's not as dangerous as you think it is. I've done it in 25 countries, been picked up 900 times. So, from my experience of actually hitchhiking, I'm going to say it's not as dangerous as you think it is. I'm guessing this is like his 95th ride. No, this is my 903rd ride. You gotta bump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. How do you afford food? I work at jobs, and the jobs, they give you money, and then you use that money however you wish, and I use that money to go on trips. Maybe that's a job well done, or maybe the world isn't as bad a place as you think it is. Huh? But yes, the 200th ride was an interesting one. So, well, like, there's plenty of room to pull over right here, but I'm right at the top of the on-ramp, you see? So, line of sight's not the best, but, like, you know, whatever, we'll deal with it. Don't knock the stream over. Don't knock the stream, baby. Oh, you want to knock the stream, I can tell. One thing we've learned for sure is Virginia is for lovers. Yes, it's definitely for lovers. Do it. Don't fall over. Again, jostled all over the place. Looks like we got one. Hey, how's it going? Whereabouts are you headed to?
Headed up towards Cincinnati.
Cincinnati, that's where I'm headed. No, I'm documenting the process of hitchhiking, so I have a camera. It doesn't have to be on you, but I do have a camera on me. Is that something you're comfortable with?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, back in the back seat. Sorry. Oh, so heading east on the 275? Okay. Yeah, anywhere up that way would help me out. Yeah, it works for me. Back in the back seat there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll try to not crush that one. There you go. Hitchhiking, yeah. I'm going to all 50 states. Been to 36 so far. Just gonna grab one thing from the bag. Thank you. And oh, sorry. I'll grab it. This guy up here. No, not too much anymore. Kind of a lost art of traveling.
My wife wouldn't pick up that. She's going to get bugged or something.
Yeah.
I'm not too concerned about it.
You're not too concerned? Well, thank you for grabbing me. I do appreciate that.
Why would pro-Russia accounts?
What's your name?
I'm Pete.
Pete?
Your name?
Sorry?
Your name?
Trevor.
Trevor, good to meet you, Trevor.
Nice to meet you as well. So do you usually pick them up if you see them, or kind of a case-by-case situation for hitchhikers?
Very rarely see hitchhikers.
Oh, okay.
This stretch, never.
Never?
I've never seen anybody walking this stretch.
Oh, well there you go. But yeah, not many people hitchhike anymore.
But I know once or twice back when I was younger, we were a bunch of us going out west, like in Colorado.
Yeah.
We didn't have wheels, so hitchhiking was a way to get around.
Yeah.
Just nowadays, I've never seen a hitchhiker.
Yeah, it's.
A lot of people are afraid of getting mugged, or
I think
for a gun on this. I really don't care. I mean,
yeah.
You have to shoot me and kill me. Right? You get me to do anything. So.
Yeah, I think in general people are just more scared these days.
Kind of afraid of this trade.
Yeah, but I don't think the world is any more dangerous than it was when people were hitchhiking and stuff back in the 60s and 70s. I think people just kind of have, like if you listen to the media, it just tells you that everything is going wrong in the world. Everyone's out to get you. It's pretty much what you get forced down your throat.
You were at that stop. You came here from where? We coming from Lexington or?
Yeah, Lexington this morning. Yeah.
So you got to ride this far.
Yeah, I got 2 rides today.
And how long were you there waiting for something to go?
About 5 minutes.
That's all?
Yeah.
Huh.
But my first ride took like an hour and a half, hour 45. The second one took maybe 30 minutes, something like that. My average wait time in 900 rides in my life is about 30 minutes. Yeah.
Huh.
I've had a couple.
So you usually pass, 50 people pass in that time.
Yeah, it really depends on what type of.
People are scared of picking up.
Yeah, vast majority of people would never pick up a hitchhiker, and I understand that. I don't hold that against them. And the reason I enjoy hitchhiking is because, like, I'm a very patient person. It doesn't affect me at all, knowing that most people see me, they're going in the right direction. They're like, nope, not gonna pick you up. I'm okay with that. I understand that they're not picking me up. No problem with that. But some people might not like standing on the road, having everyone driving past them saying the equivalent of no. It's like dealing with minor rejections all day.
Well, I was expecting you were holding the sign up, begging for a handout, so that's why I just drove on. The one side I said, wait, he wasn't asking for anything.
Yep, north down I-75. And I try to look, like, image-wise, try to look like someone you'd want to sit next to in your car, like, because all you have to base off of whether they're going to pick you up or not is what you look like.
Yeah.
You don't get a chance to talk to me or anything before you pull over. So I try to present myself in a presentable way and look like someone who's not panhandling, because a lot of people think you're just asking for something other than a ride.
Guys, coming to Cincinnati, there's not stops like that right on the highway, I think, where you can stand. There might be, but
yeah.
I'm trying to think. I don't want to just I can pull over somewhere and drop you off, or if I can drop you off at like a shopping mall or something.
Okay.
It's just not. I just don't think there's good.
There's no like on-ramp kind of situation there. I'll look at a map.
Keep an eye. Yeah, check your map. Keep an eye because I'm gonna turn east on 275 in about 25-30 miles.
Okay. Yeah, I see that.
75 goes north into Cincinnati from there.
Yeah.
And there is like an exit ramp I can take right around Florence Mall.
Yeah, like right before that 275 junction, there looks like there's a standard on-ramp. That might be a better spot than that actual junction between 275 and 71. One, that would be very illegal for me to be hitchhiking on. I can't be on the interstate itself. I can be on an on-ramp, I just can't be on the interstate itself.
I think I'm going to say on Turfway is right before 275. You see that on your map?
Sorry, what was it called?
Turfway.
Turfway, I'll look it up.
Right before the 275 exit. 275. 75 hits the 275. Sure. There's like an exit for Erlanger right after that, and then so it's Turfway, Florence Mall, Turfway, Erlanger, 275.
Okay.
Take your choice.
Take your choice. All right, I'll look at a satellite imagery of the shoulder. Technology makes things so much easier. When people used to hitchhike in the 70s, you couldn't like pull up satellite imagery and be like, that shoulder looks real nice. Appropriate for someone to pull over
Really
on.
wise you bring a smartphone.
Alright, got 2 lanes on that one. Good shoulder. This one's 3 lanes. Okay shoulder. Yeah, I'm going to say the one right before the 275 is probably my best bet.
That's the...
what is it called?
Erlanger exit.
Let me see. Okay.
I think there's a spot where people stop. Like this one was a stop. But most of them go pretty fast on exit on-ramps.
The on-ramp there is a full 90-degree on-ramp, so you do have to kind of slow down, make that turn, and then accelerate up to interstate speed. So that's kind of what I'm looking for. It's harder when it's like a merge kind of on-ramp because they get to keep their speed through the corner.
Yeah, like this kind of on-off ramp.
Yeah.
Everybody got to stop.
Yeah, so it looks similar to that as far as I can tell. Let's see. Turn.
I think the one right before 275 is just a continuous flow. I don't. Might be a stop.
Yeah, I think it's. Use right lane to take exit 184 towards Erlanger.
Traveling around the country.
Yep.
Just for the heck of it, or for a project you're doing? Or?
I'm doing it to show people what hitchhiking's like.
Are you doing what?
I'm doing it to show people what hitchhiking is like, because no one hitchhikes anymore. But I've done it for the past 4 years in 25 countries, and I wanted to just document it and show people what it is like, because it has a very negative reputation.
Are you hoping to write a book out of this and make enough to recoup all your costs of traveling around the world?
I run a live stream and it's now kind of cost neutral, so I break even. So it's sustainable at this point. I can travel indefinitely if I wanted to, and if I had the stamina to do that. I don't, but
so that live feed, so people actually pay to.
It's free to watch, and then there's voluntary options for monetizing it, but like you don't have to, and you don't get that much for actually supporting the streamer.
But you do get some people.
Yeah.
How do they monetize?
They can either directly donate through the stream, or they can subscribe to the channel, which is a monthly monetary donation essentially to the channel, and then subscription gets them a few little extra perks with the channel. But for the most part, it's just them wanting to support whatever content you're creating.
That's allowed you to lived this way for 4 years.
This is the first trip I've ever documented, so I didn't have this before that. What I did before that is I'd work, I'd save up money, I'd quit my job, I'd go on a trip for X amount of months.
So you run out.
Then you get low on money. I never let it run out. It just gets a little lower. And then I go back to Canada, get a new job, get a new place to stay, save up money over X amount of months, and do it all over again.
You probably can't travel beyond the road in Canada for much of the year.
Well, if you're prepared for the elements, like my past few jobs have been, I sell outdoor gear and apparel, things to keep you comfortable outside. So I specifically decided to do an Arctic hitchhiking trip in winter in Canada, just to challenge myself and to see if I could do it. So I did some ice road hitchhiking as well.
Did you get any frostbite?
No, I was very conscious of that, and I kept track of all my extremities, made sure I could feel the blood flow going through them.
What choice do you have? I mean, you're out in the middle of nowhere. There's no way to warm up.
Well, if you have the equipment necessary, then it's insulated enough that your body's natural heating processes can stop that cold, because everything you're wearing insulates you from that cold. The only thing that I don't think was up to snuff was the boots I was wearing were not rated to minus 40 degrees. So when I had one ride where I waited 4 hours in about minus 40 degrees, which is the same in Fahrenheit and Celsius. They intersect at that point. And I had to like run back and forth to keep the blood flowing into my toes. Once you lose feeling, it's really hard to keep track of if frostbite's coming on quick. So you have to stay on top of it, like really well, because at that temperature it can happen real quick. Once you lose feeling, it's difficult. So that was type 2 fun. Call it type 2 fun when it's not fun in the moment, but it's fun looking back at it as the experience. So have you ever picked up a hitchhiker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hardly ever see it.
Yeah.
Little hitchhiker around.
I know. It's a dead form of transportation. No one does it anymore. With that, like, everyone grows up being told their whole life to not hitchhike and to not pick up hitchhikers. It makes sense that it's dead, and you have everything in media telling you to not hitchhike. There's movies like The Hitchhiker, like essentially horror movies.
Well, have you seen in your travels? Have you seen many other people hitchhiking?
I've met a couple. I've seen a few others, but yeah, it's rare.
Is it like in these roads? I don't think it's even illegal to be walking down.
I couldn't walk down the interstate here. That's why I was on the on-ramp there.
That's why, I think that's probably why you don't see many hitchhikers.
Yeah.
On a major road like this.
Yeah, you have to be on the on-ramp. If you walk down the road...
that's probably why I don't see it. I'm always on the major highway.
Yeah.
99% of my drive, major highway. So that's why I don't see it.
And on a lot of my trips, I prefer to be hitchhiking from town to town, like rather than taking interstate, taking state highway. You kind of get like shorter rides from town to town. You meet kind of local people, which I find maybe more fun.
You're not gonna meet locals this way.
No, yeah. It's interstate traffic. It's different. But I run the live stream, so I need a decent cell reception, and they invest a whole lot more in developing that cell network around the interstate than they do around a state highway between towns. So
you're live streaming right now?
Yes, sir.
All right. Hey there.
What type of industry are you in?
I am a process engineer supporting production lines, building axles.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
So that truck,
yeah,
all that, it's a Chevy. It's a Ford, but not the axle. The Chevy would be out on a different line. We have a line that does Chevy trucks. A couple lines do Ford trucks.
Yeah.
But, not massive vehicle trucks like dump trucks, but small, a little smaller. Pickup sized and medium sized truck.
Okay. So, did you say production engineer or?
Yeah, process engineer, manufacturing engineer.
Yeah.
Basically, I don't design the axle, but I try to make sure to make it as efficiently, best quality, lowest cost.
That's interesting.
There's massive production lines.
Was that
people put access together?
Where I was hitchhiking earlier today, there's a huge, I saw on a map like a huge Ford facility.
That is one of our biggest direct customers that we ship directly to them.
Okay.
We ship to a paint plant, paint stacks on black.
Yeah.
Then ships down to them. That's the Ford Louisville plant.
Yeah. Okay.
That's where most of my axles go.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I was getting a grasp of what was in the area when I got dropped off at that exit there. And I'm like, oh, that's a big, big facility there.
Huge place.
Yeah. And how do you like what you do?
Oh, I do, yes.
Yeah.
There's a value there for input and the help we provide, trying to actually driving costs out of the process of building an axle, making it better, reducing, making it safer for the employees, so less chance of injury. Because you don't want to come to work and get hurt.
Yeah.
That's the first thing. Make it as safe as possible. Make it, highest quality and lowest cost as possible. So that's what drives me, and really it's the value, the input, come up with solutions.
Yeah. How do you end up being in that position? Did you go to engineering school rather than
Well, I
high
went to school as engineering.
Yeah.
Industrial operations research engineer, just always looking to optimize systems.
Yeah.
Literally any system to optimize it. Not necessarily a factory.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a good career. I think I've really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
And I've been in either managing operations or supporting operations through materials, quality, or engineering support. Most of my career.
Okay. Sounds good.
Choice of exits.
Yeah, I
know already. We'll be there in about 5 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take that last one before the 275. What was it? Yeah.
These are all interstate. Hardly anybody ever hitchhikes around. So better
We'll see.
I've gone on one or.
Okay.
Route 50 goes from east to west through Cincinnati. That's a much smaller road.
Yeah.
You're going north. You're going north right now.
Yeah, I have to hit Ohio, and then I'm going west from there into Indiana.
You can take 50. Route 50 cuts through Cincinnati, like right at the river, and that's a whole goes from east coast to west coast.
Route 50. Oh, okay, I see that. It's on the other side, so I'd have to get pretty much into Cincinnati.
And it goes through Cincinnati. Just changes name in those spots.
Okay.
Right on Kellogg Avenue.
Yeah.
River Road, right next to the Paul Brown Stadium.
Yeah.
Greater American Ballpark.
Oh, that's cool.
I think it's called Pete Rose Way.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I think 50 stays up as like a highway, interstate bypass.
It does?
Yeah, so it's like a, right on no hitchhiking. So it's the Florence road that's in here. And right coming up after this
will be the Earl
we got about
Lang.
4 or 5 miles before.
Sweet.
275.
Yeah.
said this is exit 18. Which exit you want?
Be the one, not this one.
It's either 18, 19, or 20.
Sorry, I was 184. Is that what are they numbered as?
I think they're numbered down.
It says
Down in number.
exit 184 for Earl Danger. Or
Yeah, the Earl Danger we actually pay to this.
okay.
Of course, I never drive this. I just drive this road. I don't get off the ramps.
Yeah, no, I know.
But,
Makes sense.
okay, so here's the Turfway and Earl Danger. Is Earl Danger the one you're thinking of?
Yeah,
It's 184?
yeah, that's the one.
I
I'll
don't know why it was exit 1 and it's 184 now. Cincinnati, right around Rush Hour.
Oh, yeah, that's well. Would it be a little bit better going in than out? You think? People leaving Cincinnati and going to the suburbs?
Yeah, I don't think everybody's trying to get out of there.
Yeah.
Okay, so you think they're rolling or exit? Up?
Yeah, that'll work for me. If that works for you.
I think there's a. I'm not sure if there's an exit for me to easily get back on where I'm going. I'll figure it out.
It looks like it kind of just goes up, and then you can go straight across and back down. If you when you take the off ramp
Yes,
up.
I've never taken this exit before. I'm
Okay.
not sure.
When you're taking it up, if there's a safe spot to pull over, you can just drop me off on the off ramp, and then I'll just walk across to the on ramp, and then hopefully you can just go straight across. So.
It's the best of luck, bud. So I'm surprised you staying around for a while because people are scared to pick up the hitchhiker.
Yeah, most people are.
Get robbed or.
In one way, it's easier than it used to be. Less competition. No one else is hitchhiking. We don't have to compete for spots. So if you're hitchhiking on an interstate and you have to be on the on-ramp, if it was popular, there'd be people waiting to use that spot because you can't be more than like X number of feet down the on-ramp. So in one way, it's easier, but in many ways, in people's minds, it's more difficult because they're scared.
Keep your eye out here and see where you want to get dropped off.
Sure.
Obviously not right here.
Yeah.
But that's not good. So she did her thumb up, waving. I'm assuming she's already called somebody.
Yeah. See, and that traditionally is the way most people have like hitchhiked before, is they broke down and they had to get somewhere. But now with phones, you don't have to. You just call.
I got right on my ass here, so.
Okay.
Tell me what looks like best and I'll pull up.
You can just pull right here if that's safe for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and not just
As long as
walk
he
up.
sees me, he knows to go around.
And if you want, you can tuck away as much off the road or
Yeah, I
here.
think it's fine. As long as I know
You're
it's
good.
fine.
All right. All right.
Wish you the best of luck.
I really appreciate the ride.
Easy access for me.
Yeah.
Hey, good luck.
Yeah, I'll need that look.
Okay, and I'll just wait till you get your bag up.
Yeah, just take 1 minute and I'll be out of
It's an
here.
interesting way of life.
Well, actually, before I go, would you mind, as part of the documentation process, if I get a quick picture with you, just to show the different types of people that pick up a hitchhiker? Yeah? Okay, cool.
Well, I think you're filming the whole time.
But it's just like a low definition video feed, and then just a separate, it's kind of a picture collage thing.
All right.
All right. Well, thanks again.
Good luck.
Stay. Have a great evening. I appreciate the ride. Have a good one. Chat. Why'd you do that? Oh no. Why would you do that? You guys stuck at standing up. I can't take you anywhere. Thanks, Dad. It's not my fault you guys can't stand up. It's a case. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Tigers, and thanks for the support. Okay. Let's figure out where I'm at. What sign's appropriate here? Because I'm just before a junction between. Just before a junction between going north into Cincinnati and then the 275 bypassing it either east or west. So it's kind of difficult. Walking to Ohio? How close am I? That kind of sounds nice. The problem is I don't know the city that well, and I couldn't walk down the interstate, so I'd have to take a state highway. Is Cincinnati a decent area? Paul Castellano. Have a good one. Thanks for watching. It's a beautiful on-ramp though. That's nice. I'm gonna step aside here and just decide what I want to do. 3-hour walk to Cincinnati, that's too much. That's a bit much. Trev rates on-ramps? Yeah. I spend a lot of time on on-ramps. I'm gonna form some opinions as I go. Just a little bit of shade here. Can't believe he got a ride through half of Kentucky. What? Not good at all, especially if you're gonna camp. Where? Here? I feel like I could find a spot here. Doesn't look too bad. Still in Kentucky? Almost in Ohio, but yes, we're still in Kentucky. That is correct. Let's try to not crotch trot it too much. That seems appropriate. What do you think of Pete? He seems like a very nice guy. Very nice guy. I enjoyed our conversation. Yeah, I'm going for another ride, most likely. I just have to look at what's around here. Okay, so I'm still on... Oh. It's no longer the 75, it's the 71. 71 goes into Cincinnati. And then the 275 bypasses either east or west. I think I did miss a couple No, I got to case. Trailer Trash Tornado. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Tigers, and thanks for the support. Any viewers in Cincinnati? Not that I know of. Fine you are, but rougher when you get close to the river and metro area. Cincinnati metro area isn't great, but gets better for the north you go. Okay. The state line is a bad area. Okay. I think I need a different sign. I could use north. I feel like some people would be confused with that. 71, 75 north should be the right direction still? Okay. Oh, it turns back into the 75? Oh. Because, yeah, right now it's the 71. It randomly switches from the 75 to the 71. And then goes back to the 75. 71 and 75 are the same. They split in Cincinnati. Okay. Okay, so I guess my sign still makes sense then? I was just looking at a map and I'm like, it's 71 now. Yeah, they might think you want to go south. Whatever, eating pie. Whatever. Best bet is to hitch a ride with a trucker. It's not, because most trucking companies have banned their drivers from picking people up. So I've got 4 truck rides and 203 rides on this trip because truck drivers are banned from picking people up. You 75 north, not 71? Okay, well I have a 75 north sign, so that works. Heading north to Michigan via Ohio. I'm heading north to Ohio, then west to Indiana, and then north to Michigan. Okay, I didn't see that it's 71/75. On my thing, it was just like 71, like on the map. The Flanimal, you gotta go. All right, see ya. Have a good one. Thanks for watching. Okay. So hitchhiking analysis on the on-ramp. Very wide shoulder, line of sight will be good. Traffic will be relatively slow at the point where I'll be hitchhiking. The downside is it is 2 lanes. It's a 2-lane on-ramp. So anyone in the left lane, what you guys might call the passing lane or the fast lane, it's an on-ramp, so it probably isn't one of those. But people in the left lane, if there's someone in the right lane next to them, they're not really able to get over and pull over, even if they might want to pull over for you. There's a good chance they'll be like, sorry, I can't get over, and then they'll just not pull over. So that would be the one bad thing about this on-ramp, is it's 2 lanes. So wide shoulder, decent line of sight, slow traffic at the start of it. So overall it's pretty good. It just has that 2-lane thing, which can make it difficult. Now it seems like the people turning right into there are kind of just coming as they come. So it's kind of, it's easy if they're in the left lane, but the people waiting right there, like to turn left onto the on-ramp, they come, there's 2 turn lanes, so it's fully whatevered. Shows your location. I don't know if like you'll be able to really see what I'm talking about from here. Has streaming filming made you lose any rides? I've lost 8 rides because they didn't want the camera around. Yep, 2 lanes is a bad thing about it. Agreed. Alright, so I'm sure you can see those guys going up there now. But that's 2 lanes. And then they merge down into 1, I assume, as they enter the interstate. But the people turning right now, are kind of just going 1 at a time, so it doesn't really matter. They'll have time to pull over. Plans for stopping tonight? I don't know. It really depends where this next ride takes me. Trevor, you let me know you need a Twitch ride anywhere around out of Cincy tonight. That might be something I'd actually take, is if I get dropped off right in Cincinnati and I want to just get to the edge where I can successfully camp and then hitchhike out in the morning. That might be very useful. So thank you to Fiddler. I use Streamlabs to stream from. Double lanes means double the fun, right? Yeah. Do you sleep in Todd's house or your campus back here? I slept on his couch in his house. Okay, now crossing the street's gonna be annoying. Again, they don't believe in crosswalks in America. Was it a trip through Norway, long wait times? No, not long wait times, people are very friendly. Getting over Bergen was annoying. I was trying to find a good spot to hitchhike. I didn't like anything that much, and then all of a sudden I ran into a mountain with a tunnel going through it. Like the highway went through the mountain, but you can't walk through that tunnel. It's not meant for pedestrians. So I'm like, how do I do this? I walked over the mountain. let's do that. Before it's too late. Wow, that's a lot of traffic on those left-hand turns. It's pretty much anyone in that left lane is not going to be able to pull over because it's just steady traffic. Anyone in the right lane probably could. But anyone in that left lane will not be able to get over. Over the mountain, guessing it was very big. It took me a while. But yeah, as far as mountains are concerned, it's not like I was going over the Himalayas. But I don't know. I'm sure you could pull up Bergen on Google Maps or something and look at the mountain. You could look up the geography of what I'm talking about. Everyone going home? I guess. When I think of like evening commuters, I think of like people work in the city, then they drive out to the suburbs after. Show traffic or it doesn't exist. I wish that was the way. You know, if you just didn't believe it existed, then it doesn't exist. Okay. Is there if I walked up there, then there's a middle spot I can stop at, so I don't need to have both sides clear at one time. Right now I'm figuring out how to cross this road because it's a substantial road. Is there a Stick and Shake where you are? What are you? Homeless_live? That's me. All of my love. Where Emily go? Like, why isn't she in chat? She's probably on her way back to Kingston right now. Busy, busy, busy. Just taking a small break, a little breather before I get back on the road. Human Frogger advanced level? Yeah, and there's really no other options. You can be like jaywalk all you want. They don't have crossing lights. How's my bite? It's healing. It's doing good. Kingston, Ontario? Yeah, that's correct. Ever find out it was against TOS? Someone linked like the legal kind of situation there, and it's fine unless that area where the dumpster is marked as like a no trespassing sign. All that traffic noise would drive you nuts. I'm used to traffic noise. I hitchhike. I'm around traffic all day. Feeling like an expired croissant. Hey, they're still fine. They're just a little bit more crusty on the outside, but there's still that buttery flakiness on the inside. There's a Dunkin' Donuts and a police station nearby. Nice. You can go to the police station for a nice warm place to sleep. Streaming in the evenings? I stream until I'm done traveling for that day. I don't hitchhike at night, but if I get picked up and it runs into the evening and we're doing something once the sun goes down, like just getting dinner or something like that, I'll stream that. Is it legal to dumpster dive? Yes. And debriefing, yes. Let's not get political. I understand that my ride before this ride, we talked politics a little bit, but we were having a respectful conversation about it. 24 hours streaming for day 100? I don't know what I'd do for 24 hours. Wait, you can sleep at a police station? Yeah, if they bring you into if they arrest you. You absolutely can. In a jail cell. Or a drunk tank. we are at right now, just south of Cincinnati. You have to hitchhike for 24 hours? I don't hitchhike at night. Don't hitchhike at night. Okay, I'm gonna have a drink while I'm here. Just to stay on top of that hydration. And then we'll go. Don't get arrested, it'll be hard to get back in the US. I agree. I have no intention on getting arrested. Trevor, are you crazy? I don't know, am I? Feds revoke your visa. Like, I'm not necessarily on a visa, and just Canadians are allowed to spend 180 days in a year in America. You're hitchhiking. Well, hitchhiking just really isn't what you think it is. You clearly think hitchhiking's crazy, and you're entitled to your opinion. Oh wow, there's like 20 plus ants on me. This little baby, guys. They're climbing all up over me. Interesting. Big city hitchhiking pet peeve? What? That's a pet peeve of yours? Big city hitchhiking? Still in Kentucky? Barely. Almost in Ohio. Go to the Cincinnati, Kentucky airport too. It's an international airport. It's too big. King Blade. Day yesterday was nice. I relaxed. I slept a lot. And my leg's doing good. Bites healing. People are evil, especially in the USA. I think you're wrong. I feel like that's a gross generalization and, quite frankly, insulting to people who live in the USA. I've been hitchhiking around here for 98 days and I've met some of the most wonderful people I've ever met in my life. Why Cincinnati specifically? I don't know. You'd have to talk to Canadian-US immigration. Yeah, they'd record it at the border. What do you drink a day? A couple liters. Deathball, you're a small airport? Can I come hitchhike inside of you at your pilot's lounge? You get good and bad ever? It just seems like bad or badder in the USA. Are you even from America, or are you just speculating that based on what you hear in the news and what you see in movies that are US centric? Oh baby. Do I believe in aliens? No, I don't. Well, I don't believe there's aliens among us. I believe that in the great vastness that is our universe, there's the potential for other intelligent or non-intelligent life to exist. I just don't think it's here right now. something I learned about living here in America. We are pretty racist. Some people, again, it's a very gross generalization. Very gross generalization. I like poutine? Yeah, I like poutine. So millions of people are lying? What are you quoting? Who's these millions of people? Eden, Trev, thanks for getting me through my day. Thanks for watching. Do you want humanity to meet aliens in the future, even if it's our demise? Well, I wouldn't like it to be our demise, would I? I would like for humanity to carry on. So if it means our demise, then no, I wouldn't. As you'll see, many people never see the true good people because they believe we're all bad. Yeah, and like that's the kind of mindset. That's very common. Like what you get force-fed every single day through almost all forms of media is here is everything that's wrong in the world today. There's plenty of good going on, but let's talk about everything bad in the world today. So you base your view on society and humanity based off of what not just mainstream media, like pretty much all forms of media tell you. You're going to think that everyone's out to get you and everyone is cruel. But if you actually put yourself out there and meet people, that's just not the case. It's not the case. Sure, there is evil out there. There always has been, always will be since the dawn of humanity. There's been evil people out there. But by and large, the vast majority of people are decent human beings. You do realize that it is statistical impossible for one person out of millions to be lying about aliens, right? Okay, that's just gotta be a troll, like... It's just gotta be. Bad things resonate more than good. Yeah, it gets eyeballs, it gets views. I feel like side of the bad outweigh the good, though. Well, the bad just gets people's attention. That's why they're doing Showcase more. It gets people's attention. It resonates with them. Like you'll see on the news, they'll be like, this person's going around sexually assaulting anyone, and this is how it could affect you. It gets views. Monsieur Kogla Cow, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch, I guess, and thanks for the support. Let's not pretend there isn't a lot of really shitty things going on either. Yes, but what I'm trying to say is that by and large, the average human being is a decent human being, and I've hitchhiked for 4 years in 25 countries, being picked up 900 times, and I've met, by and large, some of the most generous people you could ever think of. So I was never saying there isn't shitty things going on. I'm saying that the average human being is a good person. Okay, that's closed. I can't drink from that. Monster Kolikow had the sub. Your content is so neat. I love watching no matter what you do. Hey, thank you so much for the kind words and the sub. I do appreciate that. Okay, confirmed. Twilight Hero is a troll. Most people don't sexually assault people, though. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Everyone scared during a ride because of their driving, yes. There's a stoplight down from you a ways to cross. I'll probably be able to cross here. It won't be too much of a problem. How early can you start hitch? 7-year-olds would not maybe try this. Yeah, you should wait until you're an adult and you can make adult decisions. You shouldn't be hitchhiking around if you're considered a child. It's an adult decision to make to travel the world by yourself. These ants are very curious what I'm doing here. Ants are nasty and stuff. Yeah, I know. They're just little baby ones. I felt like something might have just gave me a little nip, but that's okay. That's life. How many viewers did you have day one of this trip? Like 5? I think I maxed out maybe at like 12 or something on day one, but I kind of hovered in the 5 to 15 for the first couple weeks. Would a bad experience hitchhiking make you think twice or would you continue? I'd probably continue. One bad experience in 900 rides. It isn't too bad. I seem to be ant-free. Let's get this back in. Ooh, I gotta check the battery on here. We're still good for now, but gotta keep my eye on it. Got it. Got it, coach. I do have like a green light I can kind of cross at, so it's not too bad. Yeah, I'll go right behind that roadwork sign, I guess. just to be able to have enough time to see me. No, I should go actually before it, so I'm not like hiding behind the sign. Okay, we'll go right here. Right here's fine. Good shoulder. How you feeling, backpack? Feel like standing up today? Seem like you're maybe gonna think about staying stood up? Oh, no, now you're gonna fall over. The wind makes it difficult. The wind makes you want to fall over, I understand. But if you could just stand up, that would be great. Kilter. Let's get you guys lined up. Invented backpack kickstand. A water bottle works well for that. Water bottle works just fine for that. I think I'll get picked up pretty quickly here. It's going to be pretty high traffic. And I don't think people will have a problem stopping. There's a lot of room to pull over. Someone's yelling something. Can't hear you. Someone's yelling something from who's about to turn left. Might have a ride though. Number 4 today. I think that's a nice amount of number to have. bigger retractable sign. What do you mean retractable? What kind of retraction are we talking here? I think I got this pretty quick. It shouldn't be too bad. And the sun's at a nice angle. It's offset to the side, so I can get the sun with it, so they can see my sign. And the sun's in no one's eyes, because it's off to the side. So. We're just south of Cincinnati now. Yeah, I think this is a pretty good spot. You would don the reflective vest? Good thing I'm not you. I have not crossed the Ohio River yet. Hopefully this next ride will take me across into Ohio. That's in your backpack? Are you talking about the reflective vest? That's hanging out of it, yeah. Go to Chicago? Maybe. Jingle jangle. Good analysis. We're in agreement. Really, the only thing negative is it is 2 lanes. So when the left turn traffic comes in here, they're coming with both lanes fully occupied. So anyone in the left lane just cannot really get over in time, which is the only negative thing I say about it. Have you been to Maine? Yes, I have. That's fucking sketchy. Get off the road, dude. There you go. Hey, how's it going? I'm going to Cincinnati. Where are you headed to? That's where you're going? Cool. I was gonna say I'm a hitchhiker. I saw it, that's why I didn't really throw my thumb, man. Now I'm documenting the process of hitchhiking, so I have a camera. It doesn't have to be on you, but I do have a camera on me. Is that something you're comfortable with? Yeah, it's on you? Alright. Bag in the back seat? Yeah.
You can sit in front of me. Throw your bag in the back.
Sounds good.
Smoke bobby?
No, it does not. Alright.
Been a road trip?
Yeah, I'm from Canada. I'm hitchhiking around the United States, showing people what it's like. Been to 36 states so far. Trying to go to all 50.
You got like a web page or something, or like a channel or something?
Yeah, so it's all live. It's on. Have you heard of Twitch TV before?
Yeah.
So it's on there.
You got a lot of gamers on there and all that.
Yeah, it's predominantly a video gaming website, but I'm in the IRL category, in real life.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. But I do appreciate you grabbing me. I didn't think you'd pull over. I saw the taxi thing and I'm like,
It doesn't happen too often. I don't too often.
Yeah. Do you see many hitchhikers?
No.
No.
I was shocked to see right there with the sign like that. You don't see too much of that.
No. The last guy that picked me up was like, I never see anyone hitchhiking around here.
It don't happen too often.
Yeah.
You might see people walking along the highway, but
you're not allowed to do that.
You're not. Yeah. It's Kentucky at the same time.
Yeah. How far is it into Cincinnati from here?
About 10-15 minutes.
Oh, sweet. Are you just like going downtown, or which area are you going to?
Yeah, we gotta go through downtown to get back into Cincinnati. Once we cross the bridge, we get downtown.
Yeah. Picked up a hitchhiker before? No? Your first one? Hey, well, thank you very much.
I've helped people out before, but never a hitchhiker.
Oh. Well, it's very generous of you to pick me up. What's your name, by the way?
My name is Dale.
Yep.
Dale.
Dale.
Like the computer.
Okay. Dale, like the computer. My name's Trevor. Nice to meet you.
So how long have you been standing there? How long have you been right there?
I was there maybe 15 minutes.
Oh, okay.
That's not too bad.
So you hitchhiked from somewhere else and got dropped off there?
This is my 4th ride today, yeah.
Oh, okay. Must be nice. People ain't that nice no more nowadays.
See, people say that, but like now, as of right now, I've hitchhiked in 25 countries and been picked up over 900 times in my life. And the consensus between all those people is that they saw a stranger standing on the side of the road and they decided to help that person out. And that's a very generous, that's a kind thing to do. And I think it shows that not all people are...
See, I don't think I would be as fortunate as you though.
Yeah.
I think people would see me and be like, oh, no.
See, yeah. And that's the shame of it. Like, it's kind of sounds shallow, but all people have to base off whether they're going to pick you up or not is what you look like.
Right.
And that's when stereotypes come into play, and that's when everything comes into play.
I just genuinely wanted to help. Not saying everybody's going to be like that, but for the most part, I'm sure it will be like that.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool though, man. And how long you been doing this? Like, when did you start?
This is day 98. I started April 10th. 98 days, 204 rides. This is ride 204 on this trip, and 36 states down so far.
Damn. Close. So where else you gotta go to now?
I got to do, well, we're about to hit Ohio, which will be 37. Then Indiana, Illinois, Michigan, Wisconsin.
So you're just going up the whole, like, this region?
So I've already done both coasts, like Washington, Oregon, California, then the whole eastern seaboard. I've already done that. And I've already done the whole south. I kind of just have, like, the Midwest and the northern states and Alaska and Hawaii to do.
And then once you go back to Canada?
Yeah, I'll go back to Canada after this trip. Yeah.
A lot of people following you?
What do we got? Between 13 and 14,000 people following.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool.
Started with 0 followers on day 1. So it's grown pretty quick. I'll give you a card when we get out. You do want to check out what the channel's like. Do you actually watch Twitch, or you've just heard of it?
Do I watch what?
Twitch TV?
No, I mean, I've seen like little videos, you know, but I've never been on there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But I will for this. I've interacted with it personally.
Yeah. That's cool. I've never been here before, so this this is cool to me.
Yeah, that's Cincinnati.
That you come around the corner and boom, there's the city skyline.
Kind of boring to me now. So
I expect, yeah. Anything that you do on a day-to-day basis becomes normal. If you like were on the International Space Station for a year, doing being in space would be normal to you, but for everyone else, that's crazy. But yeah, that was cool. This is the night taxi shift you're going to, or?
Say that again.
Like you're going to taxi overnight tonight, or like what?
No, I work third shifts at UPS. So
oh, UPS, okay.
Yeah, I just do it bad in my spare time.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Were you just getting dropped off anywhere here?
Yeah, anywhere in town. I'll figure my way out.
I got you.
Just hopefully not the worst neighborhood in the world.
So what now?
Just not in the worst neighborhood.
Oh no.
I don't know the city.
It'll be right here in the heart of town with all the restaurants and businesses.
Oh, okay, cool, perfect.
I gotta see.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Stadium. Baseball stadium is on the other end.
Yeah.
A lot of corporate buildings.
Alright, that makes state number 37. Right, we crossed the river and now we're in Ohio, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Cincinnati. General Electric building.
Whew. Does it have a pretty big homeless population?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this where they kind of migrate and tent out and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, people in the corporate buildings, they try to get them away from here, but it's like at the same time, it's like, damn, if they're not here, where they gonna be at?
Yeah,
somewhere.
They have to go somewhere. Yeah.
So they corporate people try to get the trees cut down and everything, the benches removed and everything. So
oh yeah.
It's kind of fucked up, but
yeah, it's strange.
I don't see how they are bothering people with big corporate buildings.
Yeah. Do you like the city?
Yeah. I like it. I mean, it's home, you know. I love being from here. And I just would like to see other things. Like get up and go like you know.
Yeah.
I could, just kind of leery of a lot of things. So.
Yeah.
Why not just stop here?
Yeah, that works.
Like this way is like towards Fountain Square, which is the center of downtown.
Okay.
This hotel area.
Oh, wow.
Perhaps 75 back that way, 71 is that way.
Okay.
So you just in the heart of downtown.
Perfect. I can go any direction from here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, well, thank you so much for the ride, Deb.
No problem.
I really appreciate that.
Have a safe adventure, bro.
I will.
Hold on.
Oh, yep. There we go.
Be safe, bro.
I will. Just 1 sec. Whoop. Thank you.
Oh, you got a card, you said?
Oh yeah, I'll get a card. Alright, let's just get this. I'll come around to your driver's side, yeah.
I definitely want to check it out.
Let's get it.
So do you post like every day?
It's all live, right? So every day I just have the most part. The Twitch channel is down there. It's twitch.tv. That's the website. Okay.
That's for the other dog.
Staples. Yeah, the second Staples did a little misprint on that. But yeah, if you go there, you can see what I'm streaming up to. If I'm not streaming right now, I'd be hosting another channel, but there's some videos of all the other games. Check it out. It's on live every day.
Appreciate it.
And I really appreciate the ride.
No problem.
Great tennis.
No problem. Be safe, man.
I will. Hey guys, let's put the cardboard away. We made it to Ohio. We did it. 37, 13 to go. Now I don't know if we're gonna get much further today. I don't know how much further we'll get today, but I think I might check out the downtown for a little bit. We've got an hour before the sun will start to set, kinda, maybe just over an hour, and then maybe I'll transit, or we had one viewer that said they could give me a ride anywhere kind of within the city, so maybe I'll see if they're available and to take me to the north end of town, where I could hitchhike a ride tomorrow, as I can't really camp out here. I probably can, somewhere north of here. Excuse me, Fly, can you leave me alone? Can you make it to Cincinnati? Yes. Do urban camping with the homeless? No, I don't fit in with that, with them that well. Don't be walking around St. Louis downtown. Well, good thing I'm not in St. Louis. Skyline Chili. Oh yeah, you guys were saying about that. Where is that? Where's Skyline Chili? Is that a place or is that just a type of chili? This guy behind me again. Yeah, okay, I can see what you guys can see. It doesn't work. That type of trolling doesn't work. Mark Goffin, so much respect for you, dude. Well, thank you very much. That's a very nice compliment. Respect. I don't know. Saying someone respects you is significant, in my mind at least. Mono Giosona, thanks for the 50 bits. Ohio. Yes. Love footy. Skyline Chili's a mile away. Okay, I can do that. Which direction? .3 miles from Skyline Chili. Oh, that's nothing at all. Nobody Does It Better. Thank you for resubscribing for your 3rd month. Welcome back. Appreciate that continued support. Nobody Does It Better. Okay, let's see where Skyline Chili is. Let's see where Skyline Chili is. We'll be on Ohio soon. Hope to see you somehow. How soon, Matthew Conroy? I'm leaving tomorrow. Head east. Okay, well, I'm just gonna look it up on a map so I'm not just blindly walking. Fiddler's trying to meet you? Okay. What did he say? Chain spot with a signature Greek chili. Greek chili? This is an 8-minute walk, 0.4 miles. Looking at that hotel, it looks cheap. It does not look cheap. Let's just walk down this street. Or that street. Okay. Elm Street. Okay. Okay. That way, then left. Okay. Feel they're trying to meet you? Alright, well, I'm going to Skyline Chili. I'm Coopin. Thanks for the $10 donation. Appreciate that. Thanks, Trevor. Thanks for what? Thanks for watching, and thanks for donating. I'm the one that's thanking you. Just somewhere beer? Yeah, I'm going somewhere for chili. So everyone says I have to try this chili. Gotta do the touristy things, right? Big building. Something smells funky. Ugh. It smells very funky. It's 10 USD, like 90 Canadian? No, it's actually like 250 Canadian. That Canadian dollar is pretty weak right now. I guess just walk up one more block this way and then over. This looks like a major street. More fun to walk down. It looks nice. First impression for someone who's seen a bunch of cities trip. Seems like a nice city. Stay at the Hilton. That's a huge Hilton.
That's well said.
I just got here. The skyline was nice coming around that bend and seeing the city is. We were like mid conversation. I just had to stop and be like, whoa, whoa. Skyline chili's more like soup. Part of me is like, that sucks because it's hot out and I'm about to have soup, but this is beer at Skyline Chili? I'm not sure. I kind of want to keep my wits about me. I'm hoping that maybe I can get to the north end of town and find an appropriate place to camp out, but we will be kind of still in the city-ish area, so I'd rather not have too much to drink. Just look at that Skyline's menu, it looks questionable. What do you mean questionable? Would you hitchhike across Europe, dude? I already have. I've hitchhiked in Europe, across Ireland, Wales, England, Scotland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, France, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Austria, Slovenia, Croatia, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, Russia. Those are the European countries. I've hitchhiked in other ones, but those are the European countries. Well, if I look at the place and I don't like it, there's a Chipotle there, so. Skyline chili is an acquired taste? Okay. Hitch the horse. It's for tourists. We talk about how difficult it is for things that are made for tourists to be hitched. The tourism industry is all money, 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 money. That was an aggressive form of panhandling. I don't like it when people do it like that. Oh, that's a colorful building. What did he say? He was wearing camo pants. I think he was saying he's a veteran and stuff like that. Support a veteran or something like that. I just think it's rude to that aggressively follow them as you go. It's rude. We got a viewer. We got the Fiddler, which he said he might come. Oh yeah, I missed the sub, didn't I? Thank you guys. Mr. Insane Mofo. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers. Thanks for the support, Mr. Insane Mofo. That seems pretty quiet. Well, it's it's after business hours. It's 7 o'clock, so it's after rush hour as well. So I'm guessing most of the there's lots of office towers. I'm guessing they're for the most part empty, and that's probably a large percentage of the downtown traffic is people here working. So it was right here. Oh, it's on the other side. My thing said it was on the other side. Anyway. Now we cross back? Okay. Kind of in the middle of the crosswalk. No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works, lady. The one and only Mauler, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back for your second month. Oh, I'm looking at the ground. Let's look at there. Here's the 2 months. Thank you very much for the 2 months. Alright, Skyline Chili. Here we go. Is this a sit-down plate? Do I sit down? How does this work? Do I just sit myself? It doesn't really tell you what to do here. The filler, you're headed down? Alright. Certainly come take care of you. Seat yourself? Okay. Seems like everyone's over there, but I want to sit over there. Order, then sit down. For here, do I sit down and then go, or? Anywhere on this side. Okay. Alright. Guess I'll sit here. Guess I'll sit here. I want to sit over by the window. They have all the best seats covered. No, they said those are closed. I can't sit over there. How many meals do you eat a day? 13. They said that is closed area. Just gonna realize how bad the chili is. Whether it's bad or good, I think that's good. Is this? It's only like simplified. Oh. Okay. Posting that doesn't sound right to me. I'm guessing they just cleaned it, and so when it closes at 9, it's quicker for them to clean up. Ever visit chiropractic while traveling? No. Try sample first? No, we're going all in. What do you get here? You just get chili or like burrito, salads, wraps, vegetarian conies? What's a coney? Hot dog in a steam bun with mustard covered with our all-secret recipe chili, diced onions, and a mound of cheddar cheese. Okay. 3-way, 4-ways. I'm at Skyline Chili, yes. Cheese coney. Okay. Five-way chili? I'm not that hungry, keep that in mind. So wait, 3-way, our signature dish, steaming spaghetti covered with our original secret recipe chili and topped with a mound of shredded cheddar cheese. So it's spaghetti and chili and cheese. Three-way and cheese coney should be all right. Stuff is awful. Well, I'm about to be the judge of that. Oh, Pate, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitchikers, and thanks for the support. Nachos. Like big conies. Five-way and cheese coney for sure. Yes. Don't know if I can eat that much. Need to change the location and title? Okay. Is that possible for mods to do that? Is that possible for mods to do that, or do I have to do that? Sometimes it doesn't work for them to do that. The hot dog is covered in chili. Overthink. Covered with our original secret recipe chili. We just need to change the location and the title. It's broken for us? You have to do it?
Something to drink, son?
Yeah. Actually, could I just have a cup of water?
What you want to eat?
Yeah.
What can I get for you?
How big is like small, medium, large for the three?
Small is like this, regular like this, and large is like this.
Okay. Could I get a small 5-way and a cheese coney?
Onions and mustard?
Sorry?
Onions and mustard?
Sure. Yes. They have good sweet tea? No, that's okay. I was not hungry. Did you see how big my breakfast is? And then I had a 500-calorie Snickers bar like an hour and a half ago. So you can find a place with actual Cincinnati-style chili. Yeah, when I saw it on Google Maps, it says something about their like signature Greek-style chili. I didn't expect that. Snickers is 500 calories. The king size is for the two. It has 2 bars inside of it. Bum, 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 bum. Next door are some good bars. I'm not going to be drinking too much. What time do you usually start streaming? Love the stream, by the way. Oh, thanks for the kind words. My start time depends on what I'm doing the night the night before. So if I'm staying in my tent, I usually start streaming around 8 a.m. Eastern time, or whatever time I'm at. I'm still Eastern, right? Anyway, 8 a.m. whatever time I'm at. If I'm staying in a hotel, usually the checkout time's 11, so I'll start around 11. What is this? What are they? It's like a salted cracker thing. Is this life on the road starting to take its toll on you mentally? I get tired, but no. Oyster crackers, okay. Was that ale? I liked it. Yeah, it's like a Sprite 7-Up ginger ale-ish. It wasn't something I'd be like going out of my way to get. But if someone's like, hey, you want an ale 8? Yeah, yes I do. Been through Louisville? No. Went through Lexington.
register up there, and she said it was all divided up on here, just on one check right now. She was like,
How many pairs of pants and shirts do you travel with? 1 pair of pants, 2 pairs of shirts. That's kind of a lie. I have a couple other pairs of shorts. Hey, thank you. And thank you. People might be like, oh, his only friend is his phone. It's possible. Let's see if we can do this. We're planning to end up. I'd like to get just north of town, and then I kind of want to camp out for the night. How much does it cost for a hotel on average for your trip? Sounds expensive. Well, I try to not pay for accommodation. Wow, that's a lot of cheese. That's a lot of cheese. Wow. That's amazing.
Some places we do
I like it. Everyone's like talking crap about it, saying it sucks. It's called oyster crackers? Okay. The new spaghetti story. Will this one have the same ending? No, I like it. It's good. That's a small Jesus. This is America. Looks bland except cheese. Well, the chili's got flavor. Chili definitely has flavor. Yep.
Hi, I'm Scott. Fiddler.
Oh, the fiddler. Well, thanks for coming by.
See, this is my wife, Lisa.
Oh, okay. I don't know. You guys want to?
Meeting somebody. I'll tell you in a minute.
I don't know how to do this. Yeah, you'll sit there. Well, thanks for coming by.
Oh, no problem. We thought you might be here this weekend. But,
yeah, but
later.
I got here quickly. And yes, now you're on. Does it feel weird to?
It is kind of weird.
Yeah. So how long have you been watching for?
I think when you were in like Virginia Beach. So I missed your trip up the Outer Banks. So that's a place I love to go on vacation.
It's beautiful out there. One of my favorite places I've been on this trip for sure.
Yeah, we were down there, I think, probably a week or two after you were there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we were there mid-June. I think you were there earlier June, maybe?
Yeah. To the Outer Banks? Yeah. Did you go to Ocracoke too?
That's where we stay.
Oh, yeah? What do you think?
Oh, I love it. We go down there every year.
Oh, you do? Okay. Yeah. I really liked Ocracoke. Hatters and stuff was all nice too, but I liked Ocracoke.
Yeah, it's real chill.
Yeah. Did you have a little golf cart to get around on?
We did. We did. You know, they didn't have golf carts when we first started going down there. When they first started having them, it was kind of weird. Like, I wasn't sure how I felt about it, but it was nice. It keeps all the cars off the road.
Yeah. I thought it gives it a really unique feel. Everyone's just kind of driving golf carts around, and you're like, yeah, it's chill. It's quiet.
It's nice. If you go down there with your truck, you can just drive out on the beach and just find your own spot and chill. So it's a real peaceful place.
Start you off with something to drink?
Yeah, we'll get a Coke.
Okay. I'll get a Diet Coke.
I assume you've eaten at one of these places before?
Yeah, it's a staple around here.
Do you like it?
It's kind of an acquired taste.
Yeah.
Acquired taste? I enjoy it because there's very mixed feelings on here about whether it's good or bad. People are opinionated about the skyline.
I've used it for 20 years. It's good. 21 now. No, can't see. What can I get you?
I need to show you how to do those.
Okay. I will do, there's a small pie.
I'll do a cheese honey mustard on.
Cheese honey mustard on.
Yeah, it's one of those things like I'll go a long time without eating this.
Yeah.
And then I'll get it occasionally.
Yeah. I think it's good. I think it's good. No, I have very low standards with food. I've dumpster dived and stuff like that, so I've eaten some.
And you still never had any Kentucky Fried Chicken while you were in Kentucky?
I didn't, but is it any different in Kentucky? So, like, it's more of like a symbolic thing. You're like, I'm in Kentucky. We got the Kentucky Fried Chicken, where it'd be cool if there was something special about Kentucky Fried Chicken in Kentucky, but there isn't.
I think there's a cafe down south that's like where he had his first restaurant.
Yeah.
But I don't. Yeah, but I think it's all the same there.
Yeah, it's just. Yeah.
So was that a cab you got to ride down in here?
Yeah, it was.
Coincidentally?
It was a weird. I had the little cab thing, but it seemed like an unregistered taxi. Like there wasn't much room in the back seat, and like the front seats were kind of like leaned back, and I'm like, this does not feel like a registered kind of taxi vehicle thing. Like, and then if he drove Uber or something like that, usually you don't have the taxi bar on. Right. Like it looked like a manual kind of taxi bar. Maybe he just drives around and pretends to be a taxi, so he can get some unregistered rides. I don't know. He was really nice regardless. But when I did first come up, he's like, yo man, you got anything? Because I'm like a taxi driver. I'm like, I'm hitchhiking. Like in theory, I could probably give you some money, but like, it's out of the spirit, I guess.
Yeah, I think there was some debate about what he said when you got in the car. People couldn't quite hear him.
Yeah. But, that was nice.
So which way are you like headed eventually? Like, are you gonna go on up to Michigan, or are you going over to Indiana?
Indiana, then Michigan, I think is the route. I'm just trying to make the route as like non-backtracky as possible. As a little backtracking. Although maybe technically, because if I went up to Michigan now, went like straight across to the Lake Michigan and around, you do technically go through Indiana, don't you? But maybe not the nicest parts of Indiana.
Yeah, I've only been up through there on the interstate, but
Okay.
yeah, I've heard people talk about some of the places. And
Questionable things, like Gary, Indiana, I believe is one of the places you hit along Lake Michigan. So we'll see. I've heard good things about Indianapolis.
Yeah.
I don't know what you guys think of it.
Yeah. Been there for concerts and things,
Yeah.
but really that's about it. I haven't spent a lot of time there otherwise.
Have you always lived in this area?
No, we grew up a couple hours east of here, eastern Kentucky.
Okay.
And then lived in Lexington for a while, and then we moved up here almost 20 years ago.
Because you wanted to, or is there a job? Or?
Yeah, I kind of was following jobs a little bit. Yeah, got a little tired of Lexington a little bit. Sorry, Lexington viewers, but
I think there was a couple. And what do you think of the city?
I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's changed a lot since we moved up here.
Has it?
Yeah.
Like from what to what?
Just a lot more restaurants and stuff downtown,
Okay.
more things to do.
Yeah.
We first moved here, there really wasn't a whole lot going on downtown.
Yeah.
It's nice now. A lot of stuff to do. A lot of restaurants.
Would you say it's a relatively safe city? Except in maybe a few areas?
Yeah, I mean, there's always, every big city has its
Yeah, they
places,
definitely do.
right? So.
We are.
So have you ever picked up a hitchhiker?
No.
Do you think you would now? Depending on how they presented themselves?
Well, depending on how they present themselves. I mean, like the guy said, you just don't see a lot of them.
I know.
anymore, so,
I know, you definitely don't.
Like, I was picked up once as a hitchhiker, but it was due to a car breakdown.
So out of necessity, yeah.
And I was scared to death the whole way because the man was far too old to be allowed to drive. He was on the interstate, and he was going like 45 miles an hour on the interstate. And like, it was terrifying, cars flying around us.
Yeah, and that's the scariest part of hitchhiking for me is people's driving. You can't really tell what they're gonna be like until they get going. For the most part on this trip, most of my drivers have been decent. I've had some bad ones.
I enjoyed your ride the other day.
The Ride 200?
Well, yeah, he was a character.
Yep. Good old Spunk. And how did you find the stream? Did you get did someone host, or you stumbled into it strolling around?
I have no idea. I cannot remember.
No.
Like, I know I heard some people talking about a guy who was hitchhiking across the country, and
yeah,
I don't know, somebody must have linked your stream or something, but I don't specifically remember who it was or where.
Yeah. And then what drew you in to keep watching this stream? Because like you don't hitchhike and you don't pick up hitchhikers and stuff like that, and it's I'm most curious what because I don't know, I don't get to really watch it.
Yeah. I don't know.
What's the draw?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Yeah.
You're an interesting guy. I think just some of the places you were in. It's just cool to see different places I hadn't been.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I tuned back in when your friend was hitchhiking along with you.
Oh yeah, yep.
And then back when you were up in Boston, I guess it was.
In Massachusetts, yeah.
And then I was just curious to see which way you were coming, thinking like you'd be down this way eventually, since we weren't on your state list yet.
Yep. The most common questions: are you coming through here? If I have, then I'm not going through there. If I haven't yet been through there, then I will.
You have the patience of a saint, though. Like when the questions, like repetitiveness.
I know, and I feel kind of bad for people that are watching the stream and they know what's going on, because like, how many times do they want to hear? I don't know, my country list. Eve has heard those questions answered so many times. The regular people.
So do you live on Vancouver Island?
That's my home. After I finished high school, I went to college in Kelowna, which is central British Columbia, still Western Canada. And I've kind of lived in Calgary, Alberta, which is the next province over, lived on Vancouver Island a little bit, all Western Canada, but I spent 18 plus years on Vancouver Island.
I think that's where my brother and his wife went on their honeymoon.
It was a beautiful place.
It starts with a T, like
Tofino?
Tofino, yeah. They loved it there.
It's a really nice place. That's our surf spot.
Oh, yeah.
People don't think of surfing in Canada, but it's good surfing.
Yeah, they had some place where there was a crashed plane, like just in the middle of the woods there.
Really? I haven't even been there.
Forever.
Yeah. Have you been to Canada before?
No. I have not. Closest I've been is Detroit.
It's close. I would have gotten out of Detroit and into Canada if I were you. Thank you. Do you want to go to Canada, or is there like where would you like to go in the world, or do you like it kind of here? Like you kind of like just like kind
for
of
traveling, or
yeah, for traveling.
Oh yeah, no, I mean I'd be going up for going anywhere. As far as out of the country, I've been to Jamaica, and we went to Ireland.
Yep.
Spent a couple weeks there. That was really nice.
I love Ireland.
Yeah, it's a beautiful place. Although we went there like expecting, you know, kind of rainy weather. So, and like kind of cooler weather because we went in the early spring and packed all these warm clothes. We got over there, it was like 80 degrees and sunny every day.
Really?
So, yeah, it was kind of nice.
Yeah.
But we had to buy all new clothes while we were there because we were just had the wrong order.
Yeah, I don't think Ireland's known for its sun in the spring.
No.
I was there in June, and that's still give or take whether it's gonna be nice or not nice. I lucked out on the weather when I was there, though. It's beautiful. Had a great time there.
Hitchhiked in 25 countries.
Yep.
Over 900 rides.
Yep.
36 states this trip.
Oh, so you're unaware of what's going on here?
Only marginally.
Yeah, she hasn't watched as much as I have, but she's
Okay.
heard me talk about it.
Okay. So, was it weird for you when he's like, "Oh, we're just gonna go meet this person who streams on the internet"?
Not really.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he's not done it before, don't get me wrong, but it didn't really surprise me.
All right. I thought it was good, guys. And you know what? It's reasonably priced. Yeah? You just need like a greasy bite that satiates you, gives you a little energy, maybe makes you a little sleepy. I think this does what it satisfies that. How much? The chili spaghetti stuff was $4.50, $4 something, and then the hot dog was $2, I think. So, $7 for all that. I don't think it's bad. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, I have the bill right in front of me. I can tell you exactly what it is. I forgot I had that. It's $7.53. Someone said, "Yo, is he 6'10"?
Trevor?
Yeah.
Maybe 6'8".
6'8". Okay. So were you saying that you could take me somewhere in kind of the Cincinnati area?
Yeah, I mean, wherever you need to, whichever way you're planning on headed.
Because yeah, I probably won't be hitchhiking tonight, so I kind of just wanted to get somewhere where I could be close to somewhere where I could hitchhike tomorrow.
Yeah.
So I'm going west. I guess it's kind of northwest, is it, to get out of here on the 70?
74 goes kind of northwest towards Indianapolis.
Okay.
Out of Cincinnati.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we live just right across the river, so like we're central to everything here. So.
To every direction, yeah. Let me look at a map. See where we can go. See, you guys know how I'm always like, I don't want rides from like people in the community because it's not hitchhiking. Well, if I wasn't getting a ride, I would be taking a transit to get out of town because it just would be too much walking anyway. So this is cool for me because I get to meet you guys, put a face to the name and everything like that, and it helps me. And it wouldn't be something I'd be hitchhiking anyway. Crack the Whip, thanks for the $7.53 donation. There's my dinner. Thank you very much, Crack the Whip. I really appreciate that that donation.
You're welcome.
Alright, so yeah, 74 is north. Whoa. That would probably make sense. Let's see. That's about my smell. Do you smell anything? You don't have to come in and smell me, but like... No, I showered this morning,
No, I
guys.
didn't sit down and flinch.
See? I don't have an aura. 10-foot radius of... Albeit all the tables around me have cleared out, so...
You were in a hotel last night or the night before?
Last night, yeah. So, I'm freshly showered. I shouldn't smell yet. If I do, there's a problem. That would be good. I'm just looking at a map. Sorry, guys.
Get you something else to drink?
I'm okay.
Nope.
Alright, 74, yeah. Like, could you get me kind of up to the north side there? And then that's where the 74 goes up there. There's like a big woods here. I'm guessing I could camp.
Yeah, I mean, we can check it out if you know. If you get there and it doesn't look quite right, we can go somewhere else.
Because, yeah, wherever I end up tonight is going to be where I'm spending the night. Because the sun's going to go down right after 8, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it'll be you'll have a little more time after.
A little bit after? Okay, well, maybe I can try to catch one more ride. We'll see. Oh, sorry, I did miss that donation. Spooky Bomb, thanks for the $2 donation. Hope you enjoyed Mom's Spaghetti. I sent you a private message, read it off stream, please, and get back to you. Love you. Yeah, sure, I can do that. A whisper? Trevor smells like bed bugs. What does it even smell like? Time for a haircut, not tonight. They'll be closed by now. Alright. We do pay up front, correct? Yeah. Alright, let's do that. I'm gonna put your little fuzzy thing back on. What are you doing with that?
I got it.
Someone just paid for it.
Oh, it's already paid for?
Well, someone they paid, donated to the stream. Yeah. But thank you. Crack the whip. Thank you for paying for my dinner.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Haven't buy you a beer, he asked before meeting. We'll see. Not sure what's the process is here. I should probably bring this water with me, eh? No, I won't. We're fine. We're fine. You have to ask why the holes in the chair? Good question. There's holes in the chairs, in the back of them.
Would you like to leave a tip?
Yeah, sure.
How much?
Give him $2.
There you go. Thank you. Have a nice day.
You too. Thank you.
All right.
You want to get a beer or anything, or you need to get on the road?
No, we can get a beer. We can get a beer. Okay.
They got good wings, but
Yeah, I know we've already eaten. $2 on a $7 tab. Are you guys complaining that I don't tip enough on a $7 tab? What do you want on a $7 bill? Yeah, it's more than 20%. Jeez, guys.
Really great right here.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like that's where they make all their dough.
No, so that's actually even better.
There's always something there to remind me. Let's see if this works in here. Edwards.
Well, everywhere but Aviano and Edwards are closed.
This one's by the window. The seat's by the window.
3 hours. Field training.
It's better for lighting anyway. Can we like go do-do-do-do? Yeah? Alright, that. Oh, that sounds nice. I know he's probably get you down there.
It's my street now.
He is in control. Front and center in the middle. There we go. You guys like that sound? Always be a part of me. Probably don't need this guy either.
What kind of beer do you like?
What type of beer do you drink? What is there a local?
Yeah, there's a number of local breweries here. I don't know which ones they have. But I'm sure they've got some.
Could you like surprise me with something other than IPA?
Something other than an IPA?
Anything other than IPA. I know some of you guys like IPAs, but like, come on, it's overdone. We get it. You like hops. I'm tired of it. Do you like beer?
Yeah.
Yeah. What type of beers do you like?
I usually drink Coors Light.
Coors Light. Here we go. Now everyone make fun of it or something like that. Because it's cheap and it's there, or you like it?
Well, I mean, especially in the summertime.
I guess it's refreshing, easy to drink. Yeah. We are by the door, which opens a lot. What do you instantly assume she's gonna be made fun of for liking Coors Light? Because you guys are a bunch of beer snobs. That's why. I know from past experiences.
So did you have the platform?
They mean it in a loving way.
I have thick skin, so I can handle it.
There you go. It's a good thing to have. It's good to not get easily offended. So beer do I like all types of beer except for super hoppy IPAs. Do you like hoppy beer?
No, not
There we go. See, now we're bonding. We're bonding over our dislike of hops. Do you watch Twitch at all too?
Only when it's presented to me as, hey, you should look at this.
Oh, okay.
Not on my own.
Yeah. What do you do in your for entertainment?
Mostly just read
Yeah.
popular fiction and
Okay.
watch bad TV shows.
Yeah. I'm just curious. And a lot of people that meet me, they're like full into like Twitch and like that's their entertainment. And I'm someone that's not 100% into Twitch, so it's a change of pace for people I meet. Yeah. Do I like Yingling? Yes, I do. It's a decent beer. There's nothing crazy amazing about it. Do you like Yingling? It's decent. I think it's a step up from like. Yeah. It's a easy drinking lager. Yeah. As far as these, I don't know.
I imagine we're in an explanation.
Yeah. Mystery beer. Blue Moon is good. Yeah, I like Blue Moon. Best budget mass-produced stuff. I could see that. All right. So what we got here?
It's Braxton Brewery. It's right across the river.
Braxton Brewery.
It's called Summer Trip. It's a wheat beer.
Summer Trip wheat beer. Nice after a hard day out in the sun. Wheat beer. It's refreshing. Thank you for the beer. I appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome.
Cheers. Cheers. Cheers.
Yeah, I'm sure this is true everywhere, but like the number of like local craft breweries here has just exploded in the last few years.
Yeah, same in Canada. It seems to be the same everywhere. Everywhere I go, people are like, there's a huge craft beer scene here. Like,
it's everywhere.
Everywhere's got a big craft beer scene now. I like it. It's good. It's very refreshing. It's almost fruity.
Yeah, it does seem like it has some citrus in it.
Is it Columbus? Unfortunately, I won't be going to Columbus. I won't be going there on this trip. I want to do another trip and like do it by Twitch hiking, so like try to connect the community as much as I can throughout the United States, just wherever I go, Twitch hike it. But that probably won't happen on this trip. So what type of work do you guys do, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to say it like it's on streaming.
Yeah. Look.
And you can make it as vague as you want to
Yeah,
as well.
right. I work with college textbooks, online products.
Okay. Okay.
I used to do that.
You used to do that. College textbooks.
I'm sure people in the chat have used our products that are business students.
I was a business student.
Yeah. You probably used some of our books and products.
Probably. I probably also pirated a book or two.
Right.
Just kidding, chat. I would never do something like that. You're not allowed to do that. Do the online ones too, or just the physical books?
Yeah, so I don't actually work on the physical books, online homework. Like accounting, finance.
I'm totally used that. I'm an accounting finance major. I've used what he makes. No, are they?
I don't know. He gave me kind of a weird look.
Well, we can always move.
Like it's a while before it's going to be ready.
What day of the week is it? What day of the week is it?
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Okay. Live music on Tuesdays. There you go.
It must be nice not to know.
It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I'm gonna be setting up in like the next 3 minutes.
Okay, 3 minutes.
Oh, those are big speakers.
It's a fish shirt. Fish. We've been talking about fish for a while. Is it a fish shirt? The guy, the groupie guy, or his shirt?
His shop.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Let's do that. No, they're setting up like a speakers and stuff for something going on. God, it's so squeaky.
Oh no, we're good. No, they're setting up the PA, like all the stuff's getting set up there. Let's go down the line, I guess.
Yeah, I've been over on this side before. I didn't know they had another bar over here.
Gotta stay for karaoke. You think it's karaoke night? Could be. What song would I sing? Can we take recommendations? Do like Sarah McLachlan? In the arms of the angels. You know, like a really sad song. I don't know.
Knowing Twitch chat, they'll want you to sing Ocean Man.
Yeah, apparently that's a thing. I didn't know that was a thing. And everyone kept singing it, and they had to explain it to me because I don't know everything that Twitch does. Now I'm getting better, but I was not super in with the references and the memes before I started doing this. Yeah.
It's all memes.
Sing On the Road Again? On the Road Again. Yeah, we could do that.
I used to go out to work with the crews. See those tennis shoes you have? Can you run pretty fast? Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Not seeing it.
Am I going to go to Chicago? Probably.
Going where?
Chicago.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Oh, yeah.
I've heard mixed things about Chicago.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome place.
Awesome place. And then probably interesting in other areas. Is there anywhere you've been that you're like, yeah, maybe don't go there? Well, if you're traveling.
I want to see that same flag.
I mean, I think it's parts of most major cities, but I mean, I can't think of any place that was just absolutely awesome.
Oh, those are hot. I like those.
Certainly parts of all cities, I think.
And then on the opposite end of the spectrum, anywhere that's like, that stands out, yes, there.
Oh, well, I mean, I go to the Outer Banks every year, so
Outer Banks.
I would live there
Yeah.
if I could.
Is that like down the road? A goal maybe? Like retirement? Yeah. Oh, we got Alec Ledford, thanks for the host. Welcome everyone from Alec Ledford. If you're new here, this is Hitch Live, where I hitchhike and then I stream that live, and I've been doing it for 98 days, been picked up 204 times. And yeah, I'm done for the day. I got 4 rides today, but no more hitchhiking. Met up with one of my viewers, the Fiddler, and now we're having a beer, and then I'm gonna go find somewhere where I can camp out tonight, most likely.
So what part of Maine were you in? I don't think I saw that.
So I was in like Vermont, New Hampshire. I took Highway 302 direct to Portland, so I just kind of did a bit of the inland rural part to Portland, and then just south from there. So I only kind of got the southern quarter, well, not even quarter of it, like just the bottom little smidge of it, pretty much. It's a large state.
Yeah.
It goes way up there.
Yeah, we went to Bar Harbor.
Bar Harbor?
4 years ago. So
how far up is that?
Coast. I don't remember. I think we drove through Portland, Maine on the way there, because we flew into Boston and then drove up.
Okay.
I think they call it down east. Like, so if you're in Maine, we were in the down east part.
Really? Down east. See, when you think, like, when I think of down, I think of south. When you just like think of it from a looking at it from above kind of perspective. But that's further north than like Portland. I think Portland would be down east because it's on the east coast and then in the southern part of Portland. But who knows? Sometimes the naming scheme does not really make logical sense. It just is what it is. How many states do you think you've been to?
Let's see. I've been to Oregon, California, Texas, Colorado, Illinois, Indiana, And then a lot of places on the East Coast. So.
Yeah, there's a lot of small things.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe 20, 25, something like that.
And then internationally you said Ireland and then
Jamaica.
What do you think of Jamaica? I have not been to Jamaica yet.
I loved it. I mean, but we were in a resort, so it was basically you land, you go to the resort, you're there for a week.
It's all inclusive kind of thing, and I've done that. It's relaxing.
It was down in Negril, which is a lovely beach, just bath water,
really
white sands.
We're going to Jamaica. Gonna hitchhike there somehow. We'll make it happen. I could use some white sand, gold, hot, good swimming water stuff. Not hot and humid, sleeping in a tent in the woods. We'll see. Maybe Hawaii will be that on this trip. I kind of want to make Hawaii my 50th state because then it would be. Yes, it would be a nice way to end it, and I can extend that a little bit and maybe like have like a week at a place like that to just celebrate. Because Alaska is the final one. Well, it's Alaska. Like Alaska's cool, but it's not really relaxing. It's not a vacation hotspot unless you're going there for fishing or hunting. Or essentially doing what I'm doing right now. It's stuff outdoors like this, but that's not relaxing. I am going to TwitchCon, that is the plan.
Once you get to Hawaii, you need to try to hop and get all of the major islands.
I want to try an airplane hitchhike between. I think it'll be easy because like I know how to hitchhike on airplanes now, and almost all those planes that are flying will just be hopping between islands because they're not very far away. So I think that'll be some easy airplane hitchhiking.
I would say so.
Yeah. But getting there
will be the getting there.
Yeah, getting there will be the difficulty.
Maybe you can meet somebody at TwitchCon with a jet.
Yeah. No, but TwitchCon's like late October. I'll be done this trip by then.
Okay.
I've probably got another month and a bit to till I'm done. A month and a half maybe. Because these next states here, like I kind of just gotta go, and then like up the northern states, and then that's almost it. And then I have to figure out how to get to Alaska, Hawaii. Alaska in theory is easy. You just hitchhike through Canada. Streaming that would be very difficult because, well, there's no signal in. You're in really rural BC. And Alaska is very rural as well. There's no connection out there really. And then also streaming Canada, data is so expensive. It's tough to stream in Canada. I would love to hitchhike an airplane to Alaska. I just don't know how much private planes will be flying up there.
I wondered what that looked like.
This whole setup?
From your perspective, yeah. Chat's just like an overlay?
Yeah, just on an overlay, you can scroll through it like that. But yeah, you only see like 4 or 5 messages at a time, so like once it's gone, like usually I won't scroll back through it, so once it's gone, it's gone. So I'm sorry if I missed some of your messages, but it's hard for me to keep up, you know? Just can't do it. I'm not capable, I'm not skilled enough yet, I'm working on it. Show us from your perspective. What perspective? This perspective, like of the bar? Bar. A TV. And then bar.
Cook 20. That makes sense because it flows. Make sure you've got 32 by 5 o'clock. And they're not fresh size scrambled though because they're not looking. You gotta feel it. Yeah, say it all out time. It says I need this many. They're not looking at the AGP screen going, oh.
Canada would be a great place to stream from. Yeah. Canada's got a ton of natural beauty. And there'd be some great outdoor streaming there. It just sucks. On a networking standpoint.
So when it damages on vacation, the backlog is riding the aircraft and pay off.
So you like working Monday to Friday, so you gotta go back to work tomorrow?
Yep, Monday through Friday.
My life is so strange right now.
All they know is
it's a very abnormal
lifestyle I
Well,
have.
you don't
right
have to keep track of your days.
now. Yeah, like I
Weekends
just
don't mean anything. It's
I just have a 180-day period where I can be here, and then I have to go back to Canada because I'm not a citizen of the United States. That's the one limiting factor.
So if you go back home,
Yes.
can you come back for another 180 days? Is there a waiting
I think it's
period?
like a year, in a 1 year period or something like that. But I'd have to double check. But you should go to Canada. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. I'll tell everyone that. I like Canada. I'm from there.
My dad and his father used to always go to Canada every year for a big fishing trip that they would
There
take.
you go. I've met a lot of people. They're like, yeah, I got a friend or a dad or a something. They go to Canada all the time to fish or to hunt. It's pretty much it seems like the two things that people go to Canada to do from America: fish and hunt. And it's good fishing and good hunting there. It's just kind of funny. Do you recommend Quebec City? I do recommend Quebec City. It's a beautiful city. Yeah, it's a beautiful city. Montreal is a very cool city as well.
I mean, it's not too far to get to Toronto from here.
No, it's not. So, and then from there to Montreal's 4 hours, something like that. Then Quebec City's another 2 or 3 hours. Like all in, like that's a decent amount of driving.
Yeah, but if you split it up over a few
yeah.
days.
Backcountry Finn, thanks to the $5 donation. Bag opener tonight. See you at Curveball. What does that mean?
What do you say?
Bag opener tonight. See you at Curveball. Is that a local thing?
No.
Do you understand? Because I don't understand.
I think I know what he's talking about.
Good. Can I have an explanation, please? It went over my head. Whatever it was.
He told you to take care of your shoes the other day. It's a fish reference.
Oh, in the fish. Okay, yeah, fisher. Okay. All right. Went over my head. But yes, you are a fish fan then?
Yeah. I haven't seen him in a long time. They haven't been around here.
I've met a lot of fish fans. I had not heard of fish until I came into the Northeast and now here. So, this is new to me. Hey, Hitchlive, you always on the same show? The past couple nights or days, I had the full gray shirt. Now I've got the gray with navy. And then maybe in 2 days, I'll wear the full gray shirt again. And then a couple days of that, and then back to the gray with navy. I've got 2 shirts, okay? Stop it. They're merino wool and they smell like nothing because that's the point of merino wool. It's antimicrobial. It doesn't hold an odor. Okay?
Not my favorite.
Have you ever been to Wisconsin? No, I haven't, but I will. It's, maybe 4 states from now will be Wisconsin. Better have permethrin on it. It doesn't right now, but it will soon. Yeah, I already asked them about the smell. The smell... You're not supposed to tell them. You're supposed to lie. You're supposed to say it smells like beautiful flowers and...
I don't notice a thing sitting next to him.
See? Ha-ha.
The last time I got a dollar raise, I cracked open a book and tried to learn it.
So that permethrin, do you just spray it onto your clothes? Or
Like, the ones I saw were washing before, but this guy, the one I got is a spray on. And they want you to like be outside and like saturate it almost with spray. Like, it's supposed to be like wet to the touch, except you're not supposed to touch it.
Right.
They're supposed to change color, like so it's like actually wet with permethrin. I just have to find a day where I can like, I don't know, like
because it has to dry for a few hours.
Yeah.
2 hours in dry, 4 hours if it's humid, before you can wear it.
Does it have a smell at all?
It's supposed to be odorless. It's just not the nicest.
Yeah. Because I know
chemical.
off and stuff like that smells terrible.
Oh yeah, I wear lots of DEET, and it does have a smell to it, but it's better than getting eaten alive.
Did you have any problems with mosquitoes when you were down in Ocracoke or the Outer Banks?
Like the sand fleas, kind of. Yeah, I did. Yes, I did actually. Yeah.
There's a lot of mosquitoes down there.
At night, yeah. They came out on Hatteras. I was walking at night, and they were coming out. They were hitting me hard. Go, you can do that at my house in Indy. If you like. Do what at your house in Indy? I think I'm gonna try and go through Indianapolis tomorrow. But if I get there really quickly, the thing is I don't want to stop. If I hit my rides nicely, I just kind of want to keep the flow going. How far is Indianapolis from here? Do you know?
Maybe a couple hours to Indianapolis. I think just about 2 hours, maybe. I may be off on that. It's been a while since I've gone out.
Yeah.
It's not too far.
Because if it's 2 hours down the way, I don't know, you could. There's a chance you get a direct ride, and then if my first ride's I'm hitchhiking at like 10 a.m. or something like that, and I catch a ride direct to Indianapolis. Now it's 1 p.m. You know, I might just keep going. It's tough. Did great today, thank you, Looney. We didn't get that many miles, but we got 4 rides, and we made it to Ohio.
I think my brother is watching. Hello, brother.
Brother. Did you go through Colorado? Yes. Yes, sir or ma'am.
Did you go to Denver?
Yes. Yeah. Denver, Boulder, then hitchhiked an airplane out of Boulder north. Just further up north in Colorado. Take on a brother. What did you say? Can we chill and explore? Potentially. It really depends how I'm feeling and if I want the miles or if I want to chill and explore. That might be a good opportunity for me to also spray my stuff with permethrin. The problem would be then, no, I have a backup shirt. I'd have to wear my shorts though. We could go for a swim. Could we go for a swim? Because it's swim shorts. The weird looks?
What?
What are you laughing at?
Oh,
the brother
I
stuff?
was just reading the chat.
Yeah.
They said talk to the wife.
Yes, please, on the permethrin. You guys really want me to spray the permethrin, and I'm with you. It would make sense if I'm camping.
And of course, permethrin causes kidney stones.
Of course, yeah. Everything causes kidney stones.
Everything causes kidney stones.
Yes. It's not good to me. Did Alec Ledford start hosting here? What happened? Yes, Alec Ledford did host me. And this is the fiddler from chat. Viewer in the channel. Well, actually, no. Don't tell what bar this is because I'm not supposed to do that.
What's that?
Someone asked if you knew what bar it was, and I was about to ask you what bar it was, but then I was going to say, don't tell them what bar it is because I'm not supposed to do that.
Don't want to leak, right?
Yeah, leaking location. But we can tell you after. So when we leave here, we can do that. Hi, show some leg hitch live. Yes, we were having beer. I know I will not show you my leg.
I think when I first saw you, you were down in Virginia Beach with
Alec?
That name, yeah, Alec. I recognize it.
Alec Ledford? Hell yeah. Alec's a really cool guy. Have you ever watched his stream?
I have, I think I did Flip Over Sun when you were down there to either his or the other guy, the beard.
Oh, banjo.
Yeah.
Banjo braids, yeah.
You ready?
Yeah, we're ready to roll. Remember me telling you about my grandma? Not off the top of my head. Alright. Trevor's wasted.
Guys, what happened to the OSAT? The stores that hit the front photographs and higher OSAT. What? Look at this prime photographs. We're really bad. Show the OSAT. Oh, really good. Oh, really good OSAT.
Thank you. Trevor, why are you smiling? Are you getting mad at me for smiling now? You seem to get mad at me for everything, including smiling. That's a strange thing to get mad at about someone. Oh, and another hustler of Hollywood. I walked past one this morning, just south of Lexington.
Hustler starting appearance in Cincinnati.
Really? That's exciting.
This is us.
This is you? All right. Begging me in the back?
I can fit it back here, yeah.
Yeah, okay. All right, let's try to not ding your door. Be nice, door. All right. You guys go there. Perfect. Like a glove. Ah. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Guys, we had one beer. Okay?
Is Twitch chat worried about us?
Well, they're saying I'm drunk, and they're like, they're drunk. Oh, I do trust their driving. Pretty sure one beer is okay.
I'll be alright.
I think he's okay. Be streaming this evening. Once the sun goes down, I think they're driving me just north of town, where I could potentially hitchhike out in the morning. And I'll be camping there, but I don't stream where I camp. So. And yes, we did eat before as well.
71 north, 75 north from here. So I need you to cut that game for me a little bit.
Bad experience streaming while camping? No. It's because I'm free camping. I'm not in registered campsites. I'm just on public land. And also, for peace of mind, it's nice to know that no one knows where I'm sleeping. Am I a hockey fan? I'm from Canada, so I like hockey. It's my favorite sport. But I don't follow it too hard. What did he? I don't understand. That's some long hair though. It's like down to her knees. I guess this is a new city, so I should point out the front window. Wait, do you know what was that bar called? Now that we're not there.
Oh, Knockback Gnats.
Knockback Gnats. There you go.
They've got good wings. They smoke them.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm from BCSC. Canucks is the team I follow, and it's a shame. It's not a good team to follow.
All I know is that when you're playing Trivial Pursuit, if there's a hockey question,
yep,
always say it's the Montreal Canadiens.
Yeah.
It's always the answer. That's for some.
I guess you do.
Apparently they like your car.
Thank you. I like it myself.
How long have you had it for?
It was 2013 that we got it.
Oh, it's looking clean and very nice, and like the paint looks good for 2013. You've taken care of it.
Yeah, we have. Although it's not pristine anymore, it's got like a few scratches. So
Yeah, I
don't like stress over it anymore.
Okay.
You're welcome.
I was trying to avoid, hitting it into the railing when I was getting the bag in. Because it looks nice.
There's a few little spots on
it. So what highway is this?
This is 75.
This is 75, okay. Frosty Dog, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Checkers. Thanks for the support. Frosty Dog 94. You must be born in 94, which means you're like the same age as me. Just turned 24, me too. Me too. Well, in June. And Tiny Lebowski the third. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Checkers, and thanks for the support. Welcome, welcome. See, I understand why they make it illegal to walk down these interstates and hitchhike on these interstates. Like, I don't see how you could do it here.
Oh yeah, there's barely a
Like 5-6 lanes? I shouldn't be on here. It's not a good place to be.
Some snakes to the right. That's not exactly where I just don't think so.
So this is merging to the 74. Alright. Well, if we go past here, we're like leaving Cincinnati. So I'm not sure how far you want to go.
Wherever you're comfortable with.
Okay. Okay, well, I missed that. When's the next exit? Let's see, that. Oh, it's one of those. What type of area is Montfort Heights like? Do you know?
I do not know the west side of Cincinnati very well.
Okay. Well, wherever the next exit is should be fine.
There's any like trouble neighborhoods over here?
Okay. Then we're good?
I think it's pretty rural.
Yeah. Looking at map stuff, guys. I've never been in a car accident hitchhiking. 900 rides. I don't know if I'm beating the odds or what, but guess I've been lucky. Yes, I'm navigating. Gotta figure out where I'm going. Yep. It's perfect.
Do you need a gas station or anything?
Yeah, just wherever there's a service here or something.
Gas stations. There's a Shell over there.
Yeah, that'll probably work.
The left is good.
Yeah, left's good. Yeah, I think so. I think it'll work. And that'll be my ramp tomorrow. I could technically catch one more ride today. The sun's really low. It's going to be blinding on everyone. So, we'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, I think there's a few different places I could camp out around here. What's Bob Evans? Is it good? Yeah. I like that glowing review.
I mean, it's fine.
It's fine. I can handle that. That's okay, I don't need to go in. I'm just a place to chill for a minute. Cool's right. Alright. Bob Evans is not good, and then someone says it's good. You guys can never agree on anything. I don't think there's anything you guys have ever agreed on.
Twitch chat, they're both with you and against you.
Exactly. And you're fickle. Put all the back of your car. We're good. Alright, well thank you so much.
Yeah, it was awesome to meet you. Awesome.
Thanks for the beer.
Yeah, enjoy the rest of your trip.
I definitely will. Oh, that was really cool. So, have a great rest of your evening.
See ya.
I'll see you around the chat.
Yeah, I'll be watching.
Alright, guys. Disagree with my disagreement. I disagree with your disagreement about my disagreement. About disagreement. A picture? They just took me to the edge of Cincinnati. This is probably within transit distance. Like, this is the type of ride where I'm like accepting. Like, I'll accept rides like this because I probably would have taken transit out here anyway, just because you can't hitchhike from within a city. Someone's getting drunk here. I don't feel like sitting here because it makes me look bad because someone dropped a bunch of bottles and stuff there. They got drunk here. I left a full bottle of water though. Trev, you forgot your phone? You're sure of it? I didn't. Oh yeah, there's a sub. Jager Bear, thank you for gifting us up to Shacky HD. Welcome to the Twitch Checkers. And Jager Bear, thank you for gifting us up. Oh, I think I missed that too. Jade Outlaw, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Checkers. Thanks for the support. I was looking for a place to sit down and strategize. Sit down and strategize is my plan. You forgot your camera? I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna stay here for the night in this general vicinity. I just don't, like, the sun's still up. I'm not gonna hitchhike because it's really low on the horizon. Yeah. A lot of homeless in that area? There you go. Going north to southwest. Down 74 to Indianapolis, maybe. Wait, take us with you? You want to go Fiddler? Oh, I'm sorry. Keep you hard work up. It's not a good sign? What do you mean? How happened to you Discord chat? Oh, like what we did last night? Or like the voice thing in Discord? Okay, I guess I'm just gonna sit here because there's nothing else going on. Stick, go away. Go away, stick. Hold up, what does that say? What is this? Here's what lit actually means, guys. Lit, living in testimony. Yes. We found the real definition of lit. Isn't that guardrail behind? Well, I'm sitting on this beside me. Discord chat where you repeatedly called me a troll? Yes, so wonderful. Do it again. See, you know, I called you a troll, but then you were so non-trolly. in Discord, and then I felt bad. Litters start for litters. It's right there. It'll come with me. I was watching way earlier today. Did you ever get picked up? I got picked up 4 times. It's done no one to disclose campsite, but could you possibly cut stream, find a site, then bring the stream back, so show site prep? Potentially. Like, the difficulty is we'd get the Twitch detectives on it and they'd be like, there's nowhere that you could have gone between you turning down that stream and you turning back on that stream where you could have found a legal place to camp. TOS banned, Monka S, Monka TOS banned. Trevor, you tired? I'm always tired. No, I'm not too bad. Like I got a later start today, so it's not too bad. Any dinner somewhere? I just had dinner. But yes, I have streamed my campsite setup and stuff like that a few times. I stream takedown more oftenly. That's not a word at all. More often than set up. Sometimes I'll turn it on in the morning as I'm taking down my tent. Totally not where I slept, but just to start the stream, I set up my tent somewhere completely different, and then I show the takedown. You know. What did you eat? What was that place called? Chili stuff. What time do you get up in the mornings while hitchhiking? If I'm camping, I start the stream around 8. Wait, Skyline, there we go. Skyline Chili in Cincinnati. If I'm camping, the closer to civilization I am, the earlier I wake up. So if I'm just barely tucked away from anything, I wake up at first light before people are out and about. But if I'm more tucked away, then I'll allow myself to sleep in past first light until the sun actually kind of like comes up and is bright, like bright. So historically on camping nights, I tend to start the stream around 8-ish. On motel, hotel nights, I tend to start 11-ish, like checkout time. And then when I'm staying with viewers, it really depends. Why not get a hotel? Because I don't want to. Because this is part of what I like to do. And it saves on costs significantly. A motel will be at minimum $50 plus $50 plus tax, English, but more like probably in this area. But in this area, it's probably gonna be more like 70 plus tax. Streamers pay for motel, so go motel. Streamers also don't hitchhike, but here I am hitchhiking. Join a homeless camp for interesting stream. Yeah, it doesn't appeal to me. No tax on food in Ohio. A motel isn't food though. And it's really nice, so the camping is comfy. Yeah, it's not very hot. It feels like it's cooling down already. The sun's kind of getting low. I think camping's actually gonna be really nice tonight. So to hide your tent in the woods so it's not seen. Yeah, that's what I prefer to do. Next waypoint after Kentucky. I'm actually in Ohio right now. Next state will be Indiana, and then Michigan most likely. Be traveling to Dayton? I don't think so. I think I'm heading straight west into Indiana. Weather there compared to the last few days? Well, yesterday was big thunderstorms. Today was pretty pleasant. People said that there might be thunderstorms, but that seemed to stay away a little bit. Be in 50s tonight, bro? That is so nice. Oh, I am so looking forward to that. That's going to be nice. I don't know what you said, Twilight Hero, but I don't think you offended me. It takes more than whatever you would have done to offend me. Yeah. So, what I might do, there's not much else I want to do on the stream. I'll show you how I prepare to go into the bush. Going to KCONACon by Alex Party. I don't think I am, unfortunately. It's an Airbnb for $17 a night. That's okay. I'm gonna just camp out. Followers named Looney and Tooney now. I do like that. Panhandle aggressively to offend Trevor. Yes, I think that's rude. I understand panhandling, and I don't get offended by panhandling. But if you go up in people's face and be like, "Come on, man," like, and follow them as they go. Yeah. Hi, hitchhiker. How's going? How's going is great. Got 4 rides today. Had a good time. Looking forward to tomorrow. Probably find some neat spots in the woods to chill camp, maybe even little streams or ponds to hear frogs at overnight. Around here, it's tough around civilization. Quite often there's not too many really nice spots. You just kind of find a spot tucked away enough and you're like, okay, good enough. They're not like nice though. Stream until you have to set your tent. I'm gonna be setting my tent in the next, like, I'll probably end the stream within 10-15 minutes and then be walking out into the woods and staying at my tent. Where exactly are we? Just outside, like, outskirts of Cincinnati. Now looking for a rest spot. I was scouting out a little bit in the car. And I have a few ideas of places I can check out. And then, yeah, but that won't happen until after the stream ends. The whole conversation the whole time, mostly quiet during the rides. It really depends on the ride. For a lot, especially the shorter rides, you're kind of just like establishing, like getting to know each other for the first bit. I'm telling them what I'm doing. They tell me about themselves and what they do. And if you just have a 20-minute ride, then that kind of fulfills that whole 20 minutes. I don't bring chat in too much to the ride conversation. Mostly the person in front of me takes the priority. Streaming is a form of digital panhandling or panhandling that at least the streamer provides some sort of content. It's like these people in subways that play an instrument. Sure. I never ask people to donate and subscribe. I just want to show people what hitchhiking's like. They decide to donate or subscribe or anything like that, then that's appreciated, but it's never expected. Lay low. Trev sees my name and ignores anything after it. I don't think I do. If I do, then it's not conscious. It would just be maybe you said something that I don't feel like saying. Today was great for rides and drivers. Yeah, it worked out pretty well. This is my first day of hitchhiking since our day where we waited 6.5 hours for one ride, and then it was a bit of a wild ride. That was ride 200. So it felt good to have a day of decent hitchhiking. Our first ride took like an hour 45 or something like that, which is a decent wait time. But after that, it seemed to go pretty well. Scan for you on Google Images. I already looked, the manager. I have a few places I'm going to check out. I appreciate you looking though. Hey, met someone from chat? I just did. I just met the Fiddler from chat. Instead of picturing check, find a cardboard box to sleep in. Monsieur Colacao, thanks for the 150 bits. Love the stream, Trevor. Can't wait to jump on the next ride tomorrow. Much love. Well, thank you very much for the kind words and the 150 bits. I do appreciate that, Monsieur Colacao. I set booby traps around this part. No matter where I go, people are like, it's a bad area. How far to the city you need to be to hitchhike? Well, you can try wherever you want to. I think, like, the problem is, like, if you're in an inner city, like, you can't just, like, hitchhike at a stoplight and be like, going out here, because it's all local traffic. The further out of the city you go, like, if you get to the last exit, maybe there isn't a last exit, but if you get to, like, the outskirts of the city, and you're in an on-ramp going away from the city, chances are that person is actually going somewhere. The further away from the city you get, the more chances that traffic you see is going somewhere. Half Baked, thanks for the $5 donation. I'll try green apple Gatorade tomorrow. I like it. I understand not everyone will, but I think green apple Gatorade is quite nice. I think it's quite nice. I appreciate that $5 donation. That's very generous of you, so thank you very much. Content you got? I got a Marmot Tungsten 1P. Marmot Tungsten 1P. Stay away from Mount Airy Forest. There's some crazy stuff that happens in there. Initially, when I was first scouting it out, that was the first forest I saw, and I'm like, yeah, maybe that. Got anywhere staying tonight? My tent in the woods. How many total miles you've hitched? Over 100,000 kilometers, so over 60,000 miles. Do you like Monster Rehab? No, I don't drink energy drinks. The lemon iced tea Monster, no. School hitchhiking is a viable form of transportation medium makes it seem like a death wish. Yeah, I'm trying to show it's not. I'm trying to show that people can be generous, people can be kind. You know, human beings can be decent. Hey Josh, nicely. Good to see you still kicking around. Yeah, I'm still kicking around. We're now in Ohio. I saw that you started streaming, Josh. That's cool. That's really cool. Packs of dogs and a lot of homeless people that are less than pleasant. Here? We use for power big batteries. Like 5 or 6 big batteries. Ever seen that Craigslist guy, his little documentary? I have not, but a few people have told me to check that out. Apparently it's similar to what I'm doing. Yeah, we got 4 rides today. Again, what I use for power is lots of big batteries. Gives you a place to talk. I never have to shut up. Well, you've got lots of stories and you tell them really well, Josh. So I think people will enjoy the content you put out. Damn, everyone is a streamer. Well, Josh picked me up hitchhiking like 3 days ago, and now he streams on Twitch. I don't think he knew about Twitch before he picked me up. Look at that, Twitch converting people. It's one clip at 740 views. There you go. Damn lot of weight to be carrying. This? 50 to 60 pounds. A lot of that's in batteries. It's your new favorite channel. Twilight here. Happy to hear that. Glad you enjoyed the content. But yeah, I'm gonna start winding down the stream, guys. Let me see. I don't carry pepper spray in it. Give you credit wherever you can, man. All right, appreciate that. And thanks again for the ride. Yeah. It was a lot of fun riding with you. What do we got? Do we have impact on? Impact velocity? I can't stream my camp setup. It just doesn't work with live streaming. Camp for the stream, I get it, but I prefer you stay in 5-star hotel. Like 5-star hotels are nice, but you know, camping out like just makes me feel much more in tune with my hitchhiking and being outside, and I feel lazy when I'm sleeping in a motel. Like I sleep in and it's nice and I catch up on sleep and stuff like that, but like, man, it just makes me feel in tune with my being outside and hitchhiking and stuff like that when I'm sleeping out in my tent. Like I like it. Josh is kind of like your first Twitch show. No, dude's just got so many good stories. But yeah, Josh, nicely. Are you streaming right now? Golden Gun, good luck finding spots in Nitro. Again, if you need anything around Indy tomorrow, just let me know. Are you free tomorrow or are you working? Yeah, sorry, that's what's behind me, in case you're curious. And that's what's behind me again. Said in a few minutes. Alright. Yeah, I'm totally down to raid Josh nicely. I don't know what he's gonna do. Probably just tell stories and do some stuff. Yeah, Josh, I'm winding down my stream. I'll send all my viewers over to you. Start it, buddy. I'll have to follow your channel too. I haven't. Let's see. Oh, you've already got 100 followers, man. Because I gotta go set up my tent. Because I'd like to host Josh, but in the Army we were issued half a tent. What do you mean? The Army's got like a sleep system. They got a bivvy, and then you got a summer bag and a winter bag. And the summer bag zips into the winter bag? Yeah. Well, it totally depends which Army, I'm guessing. I can't generalize like that. Gold Gun, you're free tomorrow. You work for yourself, so the schedule's open whenever. Okay, that sounds good. So we'll see what happens. I'll be heading that way, most likely. 74 West. Bivvy. Vapors. A bivvy is like a tent. Well, it's like a sleeping bag, but it just goes over your sleeping bag. It's a waterproof kind of barrier that goes over top of you. So rather than having a tent where you set it up and set up poles and like put the fly over top and stuff like that, it's really just like a sack that you put on and you zip up or you fold over, and that's your sleep system. And then you put a sleeping bag inside and a sleeping pad. Gonna go shower and turn the stream on. I gotta go though. Otherwise, I gotta go set up the sun setting. I want there still to be light when I'm going to scout out places. He must be in the shower right now. I gotta go. I'll host him another time. How about good old Dan's Game? Isn't he a big streamer? Show some now? No, I don't think it works like that. I've raided Kibogo recently and stuff like that. How about we rate? Wait, is he? We rated Real Shook as well, really recently. But we haven't rated Rykar for a really long time, I think. Rykar's a good dude. Let's raid Rykar. Golden voice. Get him to sing for you guys. He's got an amazing voice. I like raiding smaller channels because it makes them happy. And that makes me happy. You know?
should do the thing. Well, thank you all for watching today. We have 4 rides and a new state. So state 37050, 13 more states to go. We're at 204 rides on the trip. Things are going well. We'll be back on the road tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. So thank you all for watching today. I'll be back on tomorrow for more hitchhiking. So I hope to see you again tomorrow. So good night, everyone. I'm gonna go sleep in the woods.